Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, citizens, residents, visitors, councillors, and welcome back to the Krayven streaming complex on this Thursday, the 4th of July, 2019. If it is your first time here, a very warm welcome to the channel. And if you have been here before or not, a hearty hello and welcome to Tactical Thursday. Citizen Duncan of Florence, how the devil are you? Citizen Shadow Nation, hello, 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 hello. And all of you coming on in, settling in, finding your places and your seats and all that good stuff. And this time I'm actually going to remember, what's going to be? Let's pick a random one. Oh, that's louder than I thought. There we are, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I actually remembered my background warm-up music. And it is Horror Nights on Tactical Thursday, because Darkest Dungeon is coming to catch you up with where we were previously. We have defeated, in last week was nothing but pure epic dungeon mania, Citizen Piney Druid with a legit leaf. What is that? What is that? What is that? A legit Chilbo heart. Oh, delightful. Oh, delightful. I think that's probably still a bit too loud. There we are. It's supposed to be background atmospheric. Yes, we took out the Viscount and his banquet was ended forever. He went splat with an absolutely awesome team as we did 3/4 or 4/5 of the epic run leading towards him in one evening of nothing but dungeon crawling terror. Hey, Citizen Naomi Sully, how you doing? Delightful to see you. Lovely, lovely familiar faces coming in. Quick little bit of catch up about what's going on, because it is all about Twitch London this weekend. I am driving back to the capital and even round my old neck of the woods tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, the Cravenstown mayoral turbo wagon is roadworthy and road legal once again, which I'm delighted about, and it passed its MOT with only minimal issues and nothing I had to pay for on the spot, so that's spectacular and wonderful and fantastic. Yes, I'm at all the events, so I appreciate most people were swinging by and just coming in early doors, probably may not be going, but just in case you are and you're just sort of like rocking up on what I'm going to be doing, I'll repeat this as well throughout if anyone asks me in the chat. I will be at the picnic in the park, in Bushy Park, the special Friday event from 1 PM is when it starts, and that's when I'll be trying to rock up as well. It's a thing they started since the last one, the winter, because it's twice a year, Twitch London, a summer one and a winter one, and since last winter they started organising a Friday mini event as well. It's like more free and more open for people to come to, purely for those folks who come from far away, like kind of all over the UK and maybe even like from further abroad, to merit sort of the trip, because they often have to stay for a whole weekend, so trying to have more stuff on. So last winter it was ice skating at Somerset House in London, and this time it is a picnic at Bushy Park. It's about 15 minutes drive from Twickenham. Then I am off to Twickenham Stadium in Friday evening for the VIP and sponsors party for partners and up-and-coming affiliates. I was invited to the previous one in winter due to my Pillars of Eternity numbers being a little bit ridiculous, and I've managed to go along as a good friend's +1 this time, as +1s have been allowed, but as I'm not doing Pillars 2 anymore, that's not spiking my average really artificially high. But I'll be along at that, so any of the I'm hoping to see a lot of streaming friends there and folks and people I normally catch, but I'll be at that. And then on the main Saturday, the main event starts from 2 PM for the people with the early bird stuff and on the Patreon, and 3 PM for the rest of us. So I will be at Twickenham Stadium again for the Party on the Pitch main event from 3 PM until close at 11:30, and then probably go out into London after that as well. So I'll be on Discord as well. I'll be trying to post things on my Instagram and post things in photo galleries from the event if you want to coordinate with me. And it's through the community, through the town, best done through IRL Events Port, in Cravenstown Central. The main channel for meeting up in real life and all that stuff will be done through there. So yeah, totally hyped about that. Been building towards it, I've been shopping for like stuff for the picnic on what's happened to the... That's better. It keeps changing the volume. I've been shopping for picnic things today for the Friday thing. Saturday it's all like you buy it in the place. So it's my picnic shopping consists 80% of tins of San Miguel beer and Jammy Dodger biscuits, and I might even get some regular food and like stuff so I don't get completely like backed up or anything. So but you know, we'll see. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm mainly all about the biscuits and the beer, and looking out for a frisbee and a football. Must remember to bring my Cards Against Humanity set. I had great fun at EGX with that as well. But yeah, that is pretty much what's going on. That's all the attention. As regarding streams, all being well, the usual Story Sunday will be on because the event is finished by Saturday night, so I'll be driving back sort of Sunday morning, Sunday lunchtime. It's only about hour and a half with clear roads drive for me back to the Shire, so all things should be okay for Story Sunday on Sunday, so don't worry, things won't get missed. All you need is fish and chips as well as tactical nuclear penguins. I've got the tactical nuclear penguins. I had the Cravenstown scientists working on that especially. I am lacking the fish and chips. It's going to be great. Photos are going to be up. I love Twitch London. It's my favourite sort of gaming event, sort of like real life event sort of convention. I mean, it's not actually a convention, it's meant to be a party. Personally, compared to TwitchCon EU, of which the very first EU TwitchCon happened this summer, Twitch London is way better. It's a proper sort of community meetup. It's meant to be a celebration. It's great laughs. So I'm really stoked for that, and it's going to be yeah, awesome to see all my streaming friends and all the people I sort of know as fellow streamers that I've met repeatedly. They've almost become sort of, we meet up at like EGX and Gamescom and Insomnia and all these kind of things, and it reminds me of when I used to go on caravan rallies when I was young, and you had your sort of friends that you'd meet up at these events every weekend, and then you had everyone from like just round at school and your neighborhood, and it's kind of, Twitch has become like that. I've got these people like I often see more than my long-term friends from going back through my childhood, because like kind of we were all like kind of got our own lives and families and things, and like we get to coordinate together very occasionally, but 3 or 4 times a year some folks I can get to catch on the sort of convention and gaming thing circuit. So yeah, it's going to be really rad. But tonight is the last stream before I go, so let's crack on with some Darkest Dungeon and slowly turn down the creepy children's theme because it's deeply unsettling, and I have a tweet that you can retweet. I also need to turn the volume back on Darkest Dungeon itself, and then this screen has been black for too long, so let's open up the tab and bring you the content. Yay! It's actually a thing I'd rather used to be a beer by Brewdog, really. A Tactical Nuclear Penguins. I love Brewdog. They're a great brew. There's a Brewdog pub in Cowley in Oxford, and there's another one in Shepherd's Bush near London. I know them both, and it's great stuff. So yes, here we are. A veil lifted. We beat the Viscount, so once again the infestation level of the hamlet has been set back to 0, and the Crimson Curse has been cured on all of our roster, which is actually a bit of an annoying shame because we still haven't taken on the Fanatic, so I'm actually going to go out of my way to try and get a few more of the roster infected with the Crimson Curse so that we can take an ideal crew to go and kick the Fanatic's ass, because we've only encountered him once ever and he absolutely beat the snot out of us, which wasn't great. Wasn't that beer ludicrously high ABV? It's alright. Tactical Nuclear Penguins, it might be. After living in Belgium 5 years, I find anything but the Belgian description of a high alcoholic percentage in beer to be laughably funny. So we can basically go and do whatever now. We got one oh god, invite. We got one Countess's invite, but otherwise once again it says that with the infestation level all is quiet. The swarmers have receded to the swampy ruins of the courtyard. Infestation none. We're going to go after the Countess's fan. Again, all the trophies from the Crimson Court require the Crimson Curse, and we'll get the. We did very well on the last run through on set items as well. We also haven't encountered the thing from the stars. I actually looked this thing up a little bit. It's crazy tricky. Yeah. So we can do any old runs, and we're going to try and level a few things up. I'm thinking a veteran run. I'm going to stick with short ones because apparently it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether they're short or whether they're long. You just just bring the right sort of party. Now in the Cove, I don't know, the thing from the stars roams here this week. You might encounter it. The problem with the Cove and the ruins is they're more friendly to blight crews, but the Crimson Court monsters appear in every place and they're only susceptible to bleed people. Just Google, it's basically spirit. Oh, it's 30% plus. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not a beer. That's just someone's poured vodka in with the beer. I wouldn't mind getting a champion level flagellant, I must admit. The wheel, that's going to be too long. Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? I think we're doing quite alright item-wise with the blood. We don't need to do another run through the courtyard. Plus, that doesn't... yeah, a beer with 30%. I never realised beer went that high at all. And how's everyone doing? How have you been? How's your weekend? Like, what have you got planned for the weekend? How's your week's been going? What have you been up and keeping doing? Do we do a short run through the wheel? We won't do a long one. We've already got the Eternity's trinket, flagellant's collar. Got the ruins for the Florins coin. Could do a veteran run for the thing from the stars. I might take a blight causer as well, just in case, because the thing from the stars is from the farmstead. It's from the colour of madness and is not purely bleed based. So we're gonna take old Krayven as a bleed monkey. We'll take Malkavian. Oh, and that reminds me, for Darkens, he had one name left to redeem. Nobunaga, because he gets up to 5, so I must take care of that now. Who should we do? Who should we do? Verdun. Let's do a man at arms, maybe, or what was this? The Arbalist? I don't take the Arbalist out much, but I reckon the man at arms might get some love. So let's do Nobunaga here. Nobunaga. Excellent. Right, that's redeemed all of theirs. We go on vacation in 2 days, renting a lake house on the mountains. Looking forward to it. You have a job interview. That's awesome, Pioneer. That sounds like a really nice thing. A lake house in the mountains. That sounds delightful. The job interview tomorrow with a hospice non-profit. Not what I picture myself doing, but I keep getting turned down at the hospital. Oh shit, Naomi. Well, that's good news about the job interview, and I hope it comes forward. But I know obviously you want to work at the hospital, so fingers crossed that it'll still lead towards that. That sounds so nice. And it's my mum's birthday tomorrow, so having a bit of a get-together barbecue. Oh, lovely. Wow, everyone's got some really nice things going on. That's great. Job interviews and the holidays. Oh yes, and a happy 4th of July. Happy freedom fries. Hamburgers the size of your skull. Aircraft carrier is awesome. Fireworks day to all of you colonial types over there on the big United States of Erica and all that good stuff. I hope you've been enjoying it safely. Not putting fireworks around, doing silly things with explosive fireworks around your tender pink nether regions, and been inhaling hot dogs and going, yeah, everything is awesome. And good luck with the interview. Yes, fingers crossed, Naomi. Do let us know how it goes. I'll still be monitoring the Discord, of course, Krayven's Town, while I'm away. I think we'll take Malkavian. We'll take Malkavian for the old minus 20 healing received. Oh, we'll have to cure that up because it'd be nice to level up her as well. Plus, she's a good tank and a blight monkey. Now we need a reliable healer. Pretty much rules out these level 2 dudes aren't so handy. Oh shit! I tabbed out again. I don't know why I did that. Who rocked up in the stagecoach in the meanwhile? I was hoping with a bit of luck we might get like a level 3 Vestal, because I just keep using up all the Vestals. And they get all too powerful, and then they won't come anymore. Like, yeah, Tabraham was just instantly power level to level 5 like crazy. Right, we're gonna have to bring. Well, we've already got one of Darkens' characters in. I think Malkavian is one of Darkens', so Slice the Hammer. We'll bring Slice Typhoon. Plus, an Occultist is actually quite good in the Cove. An Occultist is good in the Cove because they are very good against Eldritch. Right, it's going to be more of a back ranker. So yeah, Abyssal Artillery is great against Eldritch. Sacrificial Stab, the heal, and the Vulnerability Hex. All peaches and cream. I think then a back ranker who's also self-sufficient. He can self-heal, she can self-guard, he can heal, and we need another one who can probably... In actual fact, maybe an arbalist will be, or a marksman would be a good bet. Because that'll take use of the target mark that they've got, so... Who do we want? Who do we want? Do we have any level 4 ones? Palsh. We could get like level Palsh up there. Yeah, mark target. Got a sidearm for the speed buff, but we'll get rid of the smoke screen and we'll bring the patch up instead. Yeah, it's going to be an odd sort of party. Very odd sort of party, but we'll make it work. We'll do a veteran run through the cove, and we might meet the thing from the stars. You know what they say about the 4th of fireworks? Someone in America is going to bed tonight with less than 10 fingers, or maybe less than 2 testicles. Well, yeah, stay safe and obviously keep your pets happy with lots of lovely treats and all kinds of things, because yeah, the poor pets get terrified by all this going on. Alright, so back ranker, we've got an Arbalest, it's got to be the Prophet's Eye. Do we have any set? Oh, we do have a set item for them. Second place trophy, 30% extra healing skills, plus 20% healing skills, and minus 15 stress. Oh, I don't know the story of the Musketeer, I missed, but how? Interesting. Wouldn't mind the healing skills, but the Fuseman's matchstick is just too good to pass up on a marksman. Right, now, Slice, our occultist. Do we have any set items? We do have one, the Blood Pack. Plus 4 speed if the torch is low level. Plus 25 damage. Minus 25. Oh, wow. Okay, it makes him a bit weaker, but that's really good. It just reduces his hit points a bit. To that end, I think... do we make you a dodge monkey? Do we make you a dodge monkey? She's nimble, yeah. I think stun resist and a bit of bonus dodge wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to compensate for the lower health. Oh, Krayven here. Slow reflexes. I don't know how slow reflexes. How dare you? Right, front rank. Now, she's a bit of a blight machine, so actually giving her some blight resist and disease resist, and... but also infirm. So I think, actually, we will stick with the crew bell. The plus 15 max HP, but she's already irrepressible, thick-blooded, balanced, hot to trot, cove scrounger. How come her HP's... oh, it's 10% from the building. Well, that'll compensate then for the flesh's hearts. Might do the hag's ladle for her blight skills. She's got low HP for a tank, but then Krayven's kind of a secondary tank in his own right. So I'm reckoning... Flesh's Heart, make him a bit of a beast, because they're going to be moving around one another quite a lot. And... obsessed with food, that sounds about right, and claustrophobia. Take the Siren's Conch, because I don't want him getting debuffed and avoiding the stress. We're not going to be up against too much size 2. Or rather, I could take his... has he got a set item? Yeah. Debuff resist minus 20 stress. I don't mind him getting stressed so much. The extra HP and the move resist as well. That'll work. Right, he's a bit of a beast now for veteran level. Skills. Nothing moving him forward or back, but all of them are usable from the 1st or 2nd rank. And for her, Pierce for the armor piercing, puncture, yep, Adder's Kiss, back, and the impale. Yep. Captivate. The Serpent Sway for a 2 blocks for the self. Tempted by that one. But we'll keep it primarily from now. I'm alright. I'm alright with this. Okay, trinkets are all good. Let's go provision up. Tara and the kids are out playing in the kiddie pool. I'm content to sit in the air conditioning right here. It's 35 C's out. Yes, it is. It's only 27 here, but we've got another heat wave incoming. We've got another heat wave incoming, so that's going to be, well, it's going to be glorious for the park tomorrow. It's going to be really, 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 really nice. Let's take the 4. Quick stack of torches, make sure everything's a-okay. We only need 3 of those, maybe 2 shovels. Veteran run, so maybe a couple of those for the strong boxes. No one's got the Crimson Curse yet, so we'll leave the Bloods. Yeah. Let's do it. 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 Do it. I haven't been to a pool yet. I want to do more swimming this summer, you know. I used to swim quite a bit, and when I was a lot younger, and I still really enjoy it. But yeah, especially again when I lived in Flanders, a lot more of my friends had pools, so pool parties were the norm. I don't have any friends with pools around here. It's a lot less common in the UK.
Caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Pelagic nightmares. I like the word pelagic. Damn it, Palch, you thieving burglar! Gosh darn it! What's he got? Plutomania, manic for money. Oh great. Well, there goes half the treasure we're going to make on this run. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so some regular pelagic wide mouths, plated maggots and oracles. Oh yeah, I forgot that, well, we're going to open up with an impale, because these guys are all vulnerable to blight. Jesus Christ, she just wiped out that one almost completely. Well, abyssal artillery sees them off. Well, that's a strong start. That is a mighty start. Punish. Let's get the bleed on you. Oh, resisted it. Damn you and your resistance. Sidearm might see him off, and a speed buff. A sidearm with a crit for 19. Holy balls. Alright, pal, I'll let you off for robbing that backpack. Krayven getting off on the pain right there. Brian, how dare you? What did you just nail me with? Is that going to stun me? No, it's going to debuff me. Oh, it's reducing my speed quite a lot. That's not great. Thankfully, I can just buff it again. Huh? Oh, that was that annoying bug. Very annoying bug. Bleed resistance 70. Oh, we'll just beat you to death.
Destroy them.
And Pierce. See ya. Malkavian crushing it.
This expedition.
I didn't actually check which items we needed, like which things I'm still trying to save up for the tavern. Sorry, not for the tavern, for the hamlet, for the districts and stuff. I think it's busts at this point, and then everything else is the Colour of Madness bonuses. Pools are built with the culture of our town here. Every neighbourhood has its own swim club, one just 2 doors down from us. Oh, actually, that sounds great. That sounds great. And yeah, much like Australia, America has sort of quite a big pool culture, swimming kind of thing. I suppose you've all got the space for it, haven't you? You've all got like lots and lots of comparative room to just like have it. Whereas in England, with high population, small island, we're quite densely packed. Having a pool is quite a considerable luxury. Thankfully, it reduces the bleed resistance, his attack, the punish thing. So, and with we've got blight, bleed, and marking, and shooting, and debuffing. We've got quite a versatile team here. So I kind of almost want to run into the thing from the stars, especially on veteran level. It means it won't be anything near as tough as on regular. I mean, we enjoy a lot of swimming and all that kind of stuff, but I was only doing 1 damage per pierce, armor piercing. Has he got any prot whatsoever? Not really.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Stacks the blight a little bit, right. It's already marked. Minus 27 dodge. That'll basically... Okay, he's already got like no dodge. There's no point doing that. I don't really need to heal Krayven because he can self-heal and he's supposed to get injured, so let's just stab this thingy. Yeah! Uka Crusher. Right, now an aim shot against this Muppet.
A devastating blow.
That was a devastating blow. Yo! I'm a coconut. Thank you so much for the lurk. That's very cool. He is a coconut. Coconut. And yes, of course, I say yesterday, myself and I'm a coconut got together for dinner in my hometown. It was really, really nice. Caught up, went to Wildwood Kitchen, which is a kind of kitchen and a cinema thing. We didn't watch the movies, we got to try it out there. Calzone and pizza respectively. It was a really pleasant time. Thanks so much for swinging in and just saying hi in the chat, mate. I really appreciate it. We shall wreck this Uka Crusher in your honour. You know what? Just self-heal. Yeah, because see, that's how much he'll regularly heal for, like 4. One knob. Have at that. Thankfully, we'll just kill everything fast enough, it won't be a problem. Well, we'll continue adventuring. Right, well that tells me that that was the only room battle in this entire place. So the rest of it's just going to be a free treasure run. Unless there's corridor fights. And corridor fights might be the thing from the stars. So the rest of us will just loot on the quick. We don't have enough room. Right, tell you what. Eat that. And you eat that. Right, this is going to be that. Okay, that is hands. Should we summon a shambler just for shits and giggles? I don't think we should. I don't think we should. If we summon a shambler, which is another star-based creature, that is going to be all kinds of trouble. That's going to be all kinds of trouble. And I've already got every trinket that you can get from the shambler. In fact, I'm waiting for the shrieker to turn up another week so that I can go and get back. One of them, because I lost one.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We'll have that, and we'll use the medicinal herbs to just get rid of the debuff. In case there's a corridor fight. What was I saying? I can't recall. I'm going insane. Yeah, there's a Okay, have we scouted that out or something? Oh, brackish tide pool. Ah, now anti-venom. That'll just have a positive Healy effect. Let's just give it to me. War is purified and cleanses the hero. Critical heal for 12. Nice. Oh, we can remove a negative quirk with the medicinal herbs. Wouldn't mind getting rid of slow reflexes if I possibly could. Yes! Excellent. That saves a week in the sanitarium. Ooh, what we got next? Okay, well. Come on, thing from the stars. Come on, thing from the stars. Not traps. We haven't had any scouting yet. Watch your step. Psh. There we are. Another hunger check. That's a bit mean. I wonder how this works. What? It's a sack. Okay, but what caused that? Infirm, Godfrey. Oh, curious. Obsessed with the acquisition of knowledge. And Hylemania also obsessed with material things. Well, it works like a sack. It's a big bit of fabric, and you wrap it around a thing and tie it at the top, and you put things in it. That is some knowledge worth imparting. Oh, fuck, I have a shovel to bust that open. I literally had a shovel to bust that open. Corridor fight, eh? Well, we'll make short work of them. Why can't I use that? Oh, it's because there's only one on the back rank and he's stealth. Well, that's not ideal. Yes, see you later. Jesus Christ, Slice Typhoon crushing him. Stress. How dare you stress me? How dare you stress me for 18? That's not cool. That little sidearm attack's actually quite effective. Seaward slash. Bring it. Bring it. I love it. Love it. I'm hard for seaward slash. Slap. Well, that's you, fuck, because you're going to bleed to death. Let's go for an AoE strike. He's still stealth for like another round, which is total horseshit. Means we literally can't do anything. Well, I can patch you up. We can shoot the body that's about to literally dissolve. We're too effective. The party is too effective. I don't really have the confidence to sort of go by the pool at the moment because I am not in the best of shape. I've got some serious... I'm like the most unfit I've been in forever, actually. Well, I know there's going to be nothing really in that room. We're not going to have another hunger check at this point. So just eat the snacks. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, well,
the way is lit.
There we go. We'll take that. I'm trying to salvage what I can. The crate contains stashed heirlooms. Excellent. Heirlooms are fine. Medicinal herbs can go away. We'll have... Oh. Didn't even need to throw the medicinal herbs away. Alright. Well, that was a very, very swift dungeon. Great success all round. Really hard fought. Well done. Go team. We will reconvene and have a review meeting shortly.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
There is such a thing as wholesome marine life. And excellent, we now have a champion level flagellate in the shape of me. Photomania, but I'm also now a kleptomaniac. Great. Natural swing. Oh, +5 accuracy. That's well worth locking in. Germaphobe. -10 accuracy versus blighted. Oh, that's a cool one. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world to have, but... Cove Tactician. Alright. Alright. More of that, please. Well, I'd rather have a slightly more exciting dungeon run than that.
Ancient and crumbling, the Abbey's masonry fares no better than the faith of its congregation.
Okay. Indeed, the elements have not been so kind to the old abbey. The very soil itself seems to reject the place. Well, not a surprise, trying to put a church on like ground polluted by pure evil. Work is expected to last throughout the week. The cloister is locked, but transept and penance hall costs are reduced by half. Character Krayven would look good fighting a champion thing. That would be fun. He would look alright. And Kyria has had a night in the town, recovered 70 stress. Naomi is no longer... Naomi! Quirk removed dipsomania. You no longer have an intense craving for alcohol, at least in the game. And Lila is no longer obsessed with food. And Ordelian is no longer antsy. And Tabraham has returned from their vision quest. And I am now a champion flagellant. Yay! Okay, well, who's rocked up in the stagecoach first of all? Ooh, a level 3, but I really want it to be another Vestal. So, no can do, no room in the inn for you. What are we trying to build? We're trying to build... Well, save for the red hook, but that's just going to be like a... Yeah, the Sanguine Vinters, and then we don't even have to worry about picking up any more blood. We've otherwise built everything for a buff. So Sanguine Vinters, and then once that's done, we really don't need any more heirloom items, except for the red hook. The rest of it all just requires shards. So I think then we'll start doing start building towards that with a little bit more of the Colour of Madness as well. Oh, no, that was the right thing. Yeah, I wanted right. Let's switch out some deeds first of all. Deeds for... Oh, shit, hang on. Oh, deeds are worth less than busts. That's curious, because they stack up to the same amount. That's curious. Trey's curious. I could just do the crests faster. Yeah, we'll do some of that. And now we're already like nearly over halfway. What is it we needed? Is it 80? I think it was 80 for the Sanguine Vinters, yeah. So we got 48. Right, onwards to glory. Quickly unequip all trinkets. Yes, sort by character class restriction. Who needs taking care of? Oh, Ordelian's not looking too well. Oh god, yeah, he's still got the creeping cough and the red plague. Really? Still? Right, we better deal with that. Get rid of the creeping cough. It should deal with both of them, so there's that. Contagion level in this facility, none. What's the infestation level? Still none in the town. Damn it, none? Really? Okay, well, we'll head towards the ruins and we'll do a medium length veteran run again. Krayven won't go anymore because he's just too much of a badass. Want to run into the thing from the stars. That said, he's the main bleed monkey. So do we have a second one? Do we have... Yes, we do. We have Mandeville. Mandeville. Hound of the Mandevilles is right there. Right. Whip that lot out. Organise, sort by level. Going to take full advantage of the treatment ward per time for our MVP folks here, our hardcore people. Enlightened. Thanatophobia. Let's... Who am I going to need? Who's got the real bleed monkeys? Mike. Oh, known cheat and demonomania. We'll get rid of demonomania. I wouldn't mind locking in... Who is it who picked it up? Oh no, I wouldn't mind Malkavian available again, if at all possible. But maybe with some stress healers. Gold War's looking solid. Hero Mania, Wield Phobe, Thin-Blooded. Angel Queen, Resolution, Hero Mania, Ablutomania. About Naomi here. Zoophobia. Well, we got half price. We'll de-stress folks a little bit. May as well, while it costs half the money. So you can go into there. And likewise, has Lila got anything we should lock in for realsies? Bloodthirsty. Oh, -2 speed's not great. Stress Eater's not great. We should get rid of that. Let's get rid of Stress Eater on Lila. That's not cool. Kleptomaniac. Brad a third. Riley. I haven't seen Riley around for a little bit. Slow reflexes is a crap one. Let's take care of that. There we are. Is anyone else walking around with bubonic ass plague? Doesn't seem like it. Next quest, next quest, next quest, next quest, next quest, next quest. I think she'll be alright, Malkavian. Do it again. Do it again. We'll send her back out. Because she's super, super useful. And trinkets wise, what we give her? What we give her? I quite liked her blight skill chance going up, and this is what in the ruins, isn't it? The healing received, not being able to be moved, is also quite tidy. Yeah, happy with that. Probably a similar setup to what we had last time, but we'll bring out Darkens' guy this time. Third rank, Mandeville in the second. Do we have another? Is that a grave robber? Yeah, an arbalist would be a good bet to have alongside it. Basically a reskin of the marksman. We've only got the one high level marksman. We don't have any high level arbalists. Let me just check that if they are a total reskin. I think they've got different named abilities, but yeah, it's like aim shot, smoke screen, caller shot, buckshot, sidearm, patch up, and skeet shot. And then if we go to an arbalist, wherever we got one of those hiding, like Lovett, sniper shot, suppressing fire, sniper's mark, bowler, blind fire, battlefield bandage, and rallying flare. Yeah. Hey, Sand Trooper, it is the 4th of mother effing July. Happy 4th of July, happy Freedom Day, America Day, Freedom Fries Day, hamburgers and aircraft carriers. And I do hope you all enjoy it, you ungrateful colonial traitors. You'll be back. They're all back. I hope you're having a great time. Sand Trooper, how's tricks, man? Oh, wow. I love it. I haven't actually fully unlocked all that stuff yet. I think we'll just go with continuing to level up Palsh for now. This is a medium level quest, so I should pay attention to the camping skills. These are all good. Those are all the same. Unspeakable commune. Has anyone got a way to get rid of a nighttime ambush? Otherwise, we'll do it that way. Yes, otherwise we've got no way to deal with it. And here, that's wound care, triage, marching plan, field dressing. That's good, that's good. Get rid of pep talk, we'll have field dressing, that'll be quite a good one. Hi, and how are some of you celebrating it today, to be fair? I'm actually curious what some of your personal traditions and whatnot might be. How do you celebrate Freedom Day? How do you celebrate America Day? Oh, his dodge is crazy good. What does this do? 10% death blow resist, 20% dodge at death's door, 20% damage if... Oh, yeah, that's like the really... If you deliberately try and fuck over your dude, your flagellant. And... Yeah, I really like this one actually. We'll keep the torch like around 50% all the way through. But just got to remember to actually keep it slightly low if we're going to take full advantage of that. Otherwise, Siren's Conch. The marked versus a marked target actually wouldn't be a bad bet. 20% damage versus marked, 10 accuracy versus marked. Might give that there, and actually don't have to worry about it, and just give you the bleed resistance and bonus hit points. Yeah, again, slightly odd sort of mix. Now we're going into where we're going. It's the ruins, I believe. Yeah, the ruins. So only really the blight monkey gonna do it, but we're gonna go with mark targeting for direct damage over being a complete blight crew. I know the older the plague doctor used to be an absolute firm favourite of mine, has not been getting as much love recently. Should be good. Oh, consecrated essence. Yes, we'll need some of that. So full stack of those bad boys. 1, 2, 3. Medium quest 8 should be fine with the camping. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And 1, 2. Oh god, I already took too many of those. We'll put some of those back. That's all fine. Don't need the blood. Let's go. In American tradition, my uncle has acquired some actual explosives along with the fireworks, and we will blow shit. So the fireworks aren't the explosive. The fireworks are just fireworks, and you have some genuine explosives, like C4 grenades to go along with it. That sounds good, Sand Trooper. Please come back with all your fingers and other extremities. And we don't, says Naomi. We're not happy with American. Fair enough. I'll leave it at that. We might want to watch the fireworks. It's not fair. I totally understand. I totally understand.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Who knows? Who knows? Well, that was a good scouting opportunity. Okay, we got a quick little corridor battle this way, but the rest of it is plain sailing. Oh no! We got the jump on them though, the noobs. The thing is, with her camping, we'll get the second of like 7 kind of dreams. But it's going to be tricky because her stress is already on 32 and she gets stress every turn from it. What should we... Huh? Oh shit, I've got the wrong skills. I've got the wrong skills for Darkens the Third. We'll have to change that up. Right. Stop. Pistol time.
Eradicated.
Again, there's that curious bug is back where I hover over something and it puts it somewhere else. Just do a Rain of Sorrows. Can this thing actually, yeah. The thing is, their bleed resistance is like unbelievably high, so Krayven's largely redundant here, but I'm bringing him more in case we encounter the thing from the stars. Now, we got actual explosives. Sand Trooper, what explosives do you have? I consider me tremendously curious. Sidearm. Oh, I could do... There's not much point.
Give them no quarter.
Nope, can't do it. Can I grab that and clear some corpses? I can move him forward. Alright, Krayven's just going to have to manually switch places because this thing is... We literally can't attack it, but there's just like this hidden skeleton here. This hidden skeleton because we got nowhere to de-stealth. We kill everything too fast with this party. Outstanding.
Decimated.
Damn, this is struggling. Stranger Things 3 just came to Netflix. I still need to watch it. Sand Trooper, I still need to take advantage of the lovely little benefit you gave me there regarding Netflix. Right, let's fix up Darkens the Third's skills. We don't need pull. We need sacrificial stab. I might get rid of... No, I'll leave the vulnerability hex for the marking the target. That's good. Okay, we're in the right place. All is well. But yeah, I really want to get into Stranger Things. before it's finished. I just finished the first season of Hannah on Amazon Prime. By the way, Hannah, I know you've probably seen it advertised all over Twitch. It is genuinely good. It is really, really watchable. 3 emeralds. Fuck me, that's good cheddar. That is bank, mate. I want 3 emeralds all the time. If anyone's going to get de-stressed, let it be Krayven. Let's have a... If we burn it, it'll give him 100%. An old journal entry. Right. Well, we don't need that money. You'll probably watch it soon. Yeah, I'm sorry, obviously, without giving anything away, I assume the first 2 seasons are pretty good because it received a lot of praise. We have plastic-based explosives. We got some from dude. Nothing like C4 or dynamite. More so the shit they use to breach doors. Oh, fair play. Ah, excellent. The first thing. The cool thing about these is as you go along, it opens up more space in your inventory. So that's good. I don't think... Oh, whoops. I meant to check who actually has the good trap reducing skills. I think it's going to be Pouch's character. Krayven instead deliberately threw himself onto the trap for laughs. I didn't think you could get like plastic explosives that were anything below C4. I thought all plastic explosives were like military crazy. Well, fair. Is that uncle like the? Is that the slightly crazy uncle? Is that like the fun uncle who's always all kinds of shenanigans? As what did you? I need to run an errand. Try not to epically slaughter my character while I'm gone. Oh, sorry, Pioneer. I missed that earlier. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yours and Sand Trooper's name are the same name, and you're both VIPs, and you both have a golden flag. So I find it a little bit easy to confuse the two. Jesus Christ, what is it? In America, my uncle has acquired some actual explosives and we will blow shit up. What shit are you going to blow up? I'm assuming it's not actual feces. That feels like a bit of a waste to just put cow explosives under a cow pat, or as you colonials call it, cow pie, and just send it steaming and sky high in a rapid fashion. You can't. Legally. Well, it's a good job that you definitely don't have them and you were just testing me to sort of say all talking in hypotheticals, which we can all agree is exactly what you're saying. So that's good, and I'm glad we've both mutually understood that. Damn it, Malkavian, stop stealing everything.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hunger check. That's fine, we're good. I think there's a scrap. Yay! An incel meeting complete with a moderator. Mark up the big lad. We can do a... Oh, that was a nice critical landing. Minus 18 dodge. Okay, the impale should be fun against the maggots. Oh, it almost one-shotted them. And the ticks will kill them both. 7 damage each and 1... Oh, outstanding. Man, the shield breaker's good when you start getting the hang of her. See ya. And then we'll punish you. Punish. Okay, that's going to land a lot of bleed for a long time, and the blight's up as well. Lots of luck to you, mate. Lots of luck to you, undead Iggy Pop. Okay, no one dodged that. Any resistances? Oh, only the one guy. Only myself, whom I don't care actually gets stressed, decided to fail to resist it. That's great.
Their cursed champion falls.
More emeralds. Ooh, busts. We want busts. Love busts. Big fan of a bust. We'll ditch the jade for now because it's not that valuable. He's a demolition expert or something, I don't know. He doesn't talk much about it. Old cars and like old buildings. No, my uncle can own them. Most people can't. He has a higher class a weapon license. Wow, he's one of the people that can actually own a machine gun and stuff. Jesus Christ. You're having a seriously American freaking 4th of July, mate. That's pretty badass. You two swap places, as you should. Excellent. It's freeing up more space from that consecrated essence. Who's giving us such great scouting chances? Curio. Alright, no quest location in the next couple, so we got a couple of scraps and a regular curio. Watch your feet in this murk.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Actually, yeah, we'll use up the... Yeah, fuck it, we'll use up a bunch more, get some radiant light. Fight time! Oh, we got a bone noble. I've got a noble bone right here. Tempting goblet, how dare you. How very dare you. Where is this freaking thing from the stars? Where is this thing from the stars? Right, we're going to Rain of Sorrows, your scabby ass. We get that bleed resistance down, even if you are undead. Aim shot.
Obliterated.
Didn't even need to mark target. Right, chill your beans. You. Impale them. That attack is just legit. That impale ability is crazy cool. Not even having to have this one heal, just stab that thing to death.
Destroyed.
For another massive crit. What are you going to do? Bump in a night? I don't get I get how they can't bleed to death because they don't have any blood, but how do they get poisoned? Is it like acid slowly eating through them?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We shall maintain being offensive. Sir Melody don't stole enough bullets for a small army in here during his years. Jesus. God, America right now, man. What can we sack off? Eat a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit more. Oh, it's actually quite a lot more to cover than I thought. Mustn't be too reckless. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got a couple more rooms to go before we can camp. Right, Rain of Sorrows. Not the most hard thing. They really should have put freaking pierce. We can pierce the big lads. We got puncture. Can't be guarded. This thing's... Yeah, because that thing's armor piercing. That was crazy good. He's got like quite substantial protection. Skeet shooter and aim shot. I reckon an aim shot. Who needs to mark a target? Pouch is just wrecking things. In Finland, see, in Finland, I just don't associate Finland with like crazy sort of military guns and firearms and things.
A faint hope blossoms.
I just associate like, oh, there's no guns there. It's like England, no one has any guns in Scandinavia. It's a really nice, developed, lovely country where everything is awesome. Mine's 27 dodge. Adder's Kiss, Impale. Let's go for another Pierce. That's a seriously good strike. And a Punish.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Krayven just beats him to death. Alright, more crests, more crests. I'm keen for some crests. Sorry, it's only a few crests. Gotta remember, this is not a short run. Alright, excellent. One more fight, and then we can camp up here. Ooh, will we get like a map or something out of this bad boy? The pack contains loot. Loot's good.
Treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I've still got plenty of money from the bank every week, but it's just nice to be able to... Oh, wow, really? Malkavian's the best option. Wasn't good enough. Oh, poor Malkavian. Getting a bit stressed out. We have way more guns than hardware when the papers say, as in official documents. Yeah, I can understand. But I suppose you just don't have the sort of crazy gun culture. Huh? Again, my cursor was hovering over that back rank dude. What is up with it going over this front person? Not cool. Not cool at all. Well, we can do some serious damage to them with that. And abyssal artillery.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, that went quite well. There's still lots I don't know about Finland, except that it's cold. It's really, lots of it's well run. The education system's second to none. But it's very, very cold, and it's very, very dark, and it has quite a high suicide rate, unfortunately. Well, we can bypass guard. We actually have someone who can bypass guard as soon as that stealth wears out. We'll do a quick speedy shot there for the speed bonus. Because now it's like 8+ speed on Palsh. We'll slap you up. And Stabity death. Graveyard slash, eh? Does not hurt. Puncture can bypass guard, which is just great. Super, super good. Shifted them round. Oh, even gets rid of the guard. That's wicked. Axe blade. Whatevs, mate. Whatevs. Not bothered. Look at my face. Am I bothered? I'm not bothered. Pouch getting all the killing blows. Plus, look at that. Plus 12 speed. Plus 12 speed. Who needs to be that fast? Christ. That was well struck. Top marks. 10 out of 10.
Seize this momentum.
We'll take that. Take the busts. We don't need that one. We've got one more wee scrap coming up now. Haven't had a knight in a long time, but I think it's safe to touch the armor. Yeah, it protects the... So that's going to be a buff until camp. Damn it, that's a really good buff to have until camp. And we're literally about to camp.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I wouldn't mind visiting Finland at some point in the future. I've got one friend over there I'd like to see again. As in just like from outside, obviously meet some of the Finnish streaming friends, be a-okay. Again, what is going on? What is going on with hitting the wrong... I want to hit the little stress-causing bastard before he causes us more stress. Right, we'll try and stab him to death. Okay, good. Well, this will wipe him out. And the other one as well. Ha! Well, you're fucked, mate. Bone veteran. Not for much longer. I'd love to move back to California. Can't have to give up 2 rifles I own illegal in this state for me to own. Fair play, Sand Trooper. Well, I understand. I mean, I'm personally, I'm very much in the sort of anti-gun. I like sort of guns and the idea, but I've got that English approach to it. We just like guns are just something you have at a shooting range or as purely a hobby, and you just never have them in your home because no one carries them. Even like most of our criminals like aren't armed with firearms. But yeah, we've got very strict laws. But yeah, it's curious to me that if I moved, the equivalent would be moving one county over, and I couldn't use them there. Because the United States, it's got counties, but then the states act like halfway between countries in their own right, and then part of a larger country. Are you as in you know that you don't know how to hunt, or you can't legally hunt, or is you can't hunt in California? Oh, why did I do that on him? Could have had him do his own regular self-heal. We'll just beat the bodies to death for fun. Oh, a big heal from an occultist. That's a rare treat. Alright, we're just having to slowly... Surely he's going to de-stealth now. Yeah, very much. I remember that when they got banned in the UK, we just literally had one incident in one school in Dunblane in 1990 something, and that was it. It's like, right, no more guns, or like no more pistols. We already had really strict gun laws. It's like no more pistols. And everyone was like, yeah, that's pretty fair enough.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't mind that so much because the regulations aren't a bad thing because we're not exactly endangered, and most of the stuff that people try and hunt is. Or rather, there's that, but it can go up and down. But it's apparently the amount of lead, the amount of bullets that get left in the wilderness from excessive hunting is also really bad for the environment. So, what with the wildfires that constantly race through California, destroying most of what's left of the forest, that's obviously a bit of a problem. I wouldn't mind taking the paintings. I'm really not using the bandages at all. Don't think there's anything uses bandages in here. What do people eat if they can't hunt and pay tax to the Queen? Oh, we just eat anything we buy in the supermarket generally. And we raise domestic animals. There's these things called farms. Farms, yeah, we have farms, and on the farms we grow animals we don't have to hunt. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I suppose you can make bullets out of stuff other than lead. I've always associated like lead with bullets. Like everything else that used to use lead has changed, so why wouldn't the bullets changed as well? I'm going to take a risk here and actually take a feast and use up all my remaining food for the reduction of stress on Malkavian and get the bonus healing. But that is a hell of a risk. That is a hell of a risk. Right, what should we do? We've only got 12 respite. We've got no way to protect against a nighttime ambush. So we're going to have to do Unspeakable Commune for that. Because yeah, like, okay, Cthulhu, please protect us. Thanks very much. That's awesome. We raid farms. Oh, yeah. But mostly lead spoiling water supplies. Yeah, we can't tell that to Flint, Michigan. Actually, I suddenly realised I've let myself sneak into talking about current affairs and things, and it's getting a bit political. Sorry, folks. Generally shouldn't do that. Lash's Cure, Lash's Kiss, self-heal, +3 speed. Yeah, his camping skills are a bit rubbish. I can deliberately stress him out. Right, marching plan might be nice. We'll do a couple of encourages there. That's as much as we can do. So a 1 and a 2, because he can't do anything. He's a hero class, the Flagellant. He can't help anyone except himself. So she can do, is it Snakeskin, Sandstorm, 1 companion can't be marked, Adder's Embrace. The Snakeskin one's quite nice. All companions armor piercing. That one's worth 3. The marching plan's really good as well, as is Clean Musket. I'm thinking Clean Musket. Abandon Hope. Yeah, let's not. Lash's Anger or Lash's Cure. Sandstorm or Adder's Embrace. She's got quite cheap skills. I wouldn't mind making it so our healer can't be marked. Can't be marked for 4 battles. Be as untouchable as the wind and sand. Right. We're going to rest. I think we're going to have a dream sequence now with the shield breaker, which will be cool. Oh, no, sorry. That was me going on about it. That would be me going on about it.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Huh. We didn't get the special event camping with the shield breaker. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I rarely buy meat anymore. My mother owns a bit of acres of land, so hunting's a lot cheaper. My mother doesn't buy vegetables or meat anymore because she plants, and 2 deer can last a month. Yeah, something like that, where it's like 2 deer can last a month if you have a place to store them, to cut them up and fillet them and freeze them. I actually think that's a really good way to go. Sadly, too many people just hunt for like, and they hunt in cars, pull over and kill that and leave it around. Like bad hunting. What do we have here? Bring it up. Isn't really, yeah, just like that's the thing. Where it's like I finding that happy medium between sort of just talking about it kind of like casually and okay, and then realizing, wait a minute, this can be taken as political, and am I breaking my own chat rules? So no, that's fair. That's fair. We will continue onwards. What? What's this? A boon at last. I don't recall seeing one of these statues. 20% damage until camp. Hunting is expected to have to pay huge permit fees, and bullets not free. True. That reminds me of a Chris Rock thing. Bullets aren't cheap to slice, but I love more so east, and it's my own land, so it's pretty cheap to hunt. That's cool. Oh, you have your own land, Sandtrooper. That's nice. I mean, I like some of the... There's a great thing. Chris Rock, the comedian, he has a great line about sort of... It's like, he talks... It's not guns that are the problem, it's bullets. And...
thirsting for blood.
Man, we've got so many people in this party who just got automatic triggers, like weird quirks that make them want to prod and touch everything. And he goes, what we should do is make each bullet cost $5,000. Firstly, that gets rid of like most of the problems as people can't afford the bullets. And then if someone ends up getting shot, then you know the person really planned to and intended to, and they probably deserved it. He goes on this big thing, and it had this kind of weird logic that's like, you make bullets crazy expensive, it actually solves a lot of problems. I had to think about not apologising for things we're not ashamed for. It's here, it doesn't matter who's... Oh no, I wasn't talking about like about being ashamed, I was talking about regarding the chat rules there, Callie, because I was apologising about starting to go a bit more towards it. But yeah, likewise, if someone else goes against them, then they should, rather than they go, oh, I don't apologise for anything. Yeah, that's the downside, because obviously it's just a good joke, but then you'd obviously get a bullet black market, like would grow up massively. I don't know, if it was regulated, but made a lot more pricey, that would still work. Kind of like how like drugs being legalized, but still not being cheap, works a lot better than just having them be illegal. You know, it's actually really smart. But bullets easy to manufacture, and I'll be left hungry as fuck. It was the way he did it in his stand-up routine. It made a sort of sense, but obviously it falls apart when you think about how legislation and how people work and stuff. Oh damn it, the one thing I wanted to not dodged it. Yeah, you'd get a bullet black market, spring it up if you made them like crazy bad, but oh man, they're debuffing us like loads. She's taken the arrow right to the shield and still somehow got hurt by it. What the actual hell? I used to be a dungeon. What is it? I love how she can hit every rank as well. She's an incredibly versatile kind of tank, a DPS tank character. I used to be a dungeoneer like you, and then I took an arrow to the everything. Things at the same time, although I'm not too into it, I wouldn't mind going hunting and trying it in the sensible way, like actually hunting for your dinner, and you're going to do it, and you do it cleanly, and you clean up after yourself, and you're using stuff that's not bad for the environment, and like on a shit, got a hunger check.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
Because you get a lot of stress and you take a lot of damage. Like a lot. Crap. That wasn't great. Confession booth. Medicinal herbs. Let's try it just in case. Anti-venom. Skeleton key, just out of interest. Item had no effect. Can we smack the fuck out of it with a shovel? No, nothing. Oh, holy water in the confession booth. The ritual relieves the hero. Oh, nice. I've never tried holy water with a confession booth before. That's cool. Right, we'll have to, if we get lucky and get another one, we'll make sure we use it on Malkavian. I think it's bad that pullets just force their kids to apologise and not feel bad for tea. Oh, yeah, Callie, that's very true. That's very true. Empty apologies, just apologising because it's the done thing. That's like, yeah. Me out hunting deer, like ducking around by my bowie knife in the mud. Yeah, I'll be keen for that. I'll be keen for that. Because that's more of a fighting chance. You know, the deer could kick you and like rupture your spleen. At least it gives it a fighting chance rather than rocking up with an Uzi or a Bren gun and just mowing down a herd like GTA. My family gets pissed when anything goes to waste when you hunt. On a disgusting note, eyes not to taste as bad as you think. I'd try eyes. I mean, I wouldn't be in a hurry to do so, but I'd try eyes. They might have some sort of weird thing in them that's actually, oh, this is really good for you. It contains beta-glucosamate or something like that. Let's see. I don't have a bowie knife. I should probably actually be healing some of my party. Just realised I've barely bothered and they're all starting to look a bit beaten up. Just been walking through this entire thing with no one healing anybody. The one guy who doesn't need to heal is just sort of like, yeah, whatever. Right, the blight should kill him. Yeah, let's patch you up. Because it always gives a buff that she'll receive more healing as she goes, and then let's patch you up as well. A crit for 16. It's not bad. Okay, and then we just got to heal up. See the now the puncture, bypass, guard, no armor piercing. This will do some good damage there. Look at that. Your prot counts for nothing.
Gently.
Your prot is worthless.
Our life is taken.
Axe blade. Yeah, don't mind him getting hurt. Get his health below 40, he can use his really good abilities. And big up. Heal for 5. Imagine a leper hunting a deal. Stop, Shrek! Mashed eye jello on bread. Ew! Oh no, that sounds horrid. That sounds so horrid. Yuck. A leper versus a deal. Oh, fuck!
Hoi, pride lion, hey.
Hey.
Overconfidence is a slow.
Darkens, thank you so much for the 75 biddies, my dude. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in, mate. God, what a deer just kicks the leper and he flies apart. Like you got an insta-gib on Fallout New Vegas going on. The deer just scored a crit with his hind legs. That's got a comedy aspect to it. Darkens, how you doing, my dude? Oh, Duncan's just started a hunt, folks. Speaking of hunting, yeah, we were talking this talk of like hunting. Let's get on a hunt. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, let's get you in the right positioning because essentially you're on the back. -2 speed for 2 battles. Yeah, I think not. Hey, Dankest Dungeon, Dexter Anarchy's in the house, right? Let's get a shout out for my favourite Netherlands streaming lady. There we go. If you're not already, go and give her a follow. I've noticed you started to be back on a bit more frequently, Dex. So you are sort of on something akin to a schedule, or do you have any days that you quite regularly end up doing? But yeah, folks, whatever the case, do go and give Dex a follow. She's great when she's live, whatever she's doing. It's always good fun, and she's very, very nice.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And I do not deserve this, yes, but I do it anyway because we're friends and I like you. So there, tough shit. You will have my shout outs and my compliments and you'll bloody well put up with them. I'm very mature. Let's patch you up a little bit. You know, I've been like neglecting to heal my whole party, which is kind of stupid. Well then, more exposure. Don't ask me to expose myself. That's a wish you'll instantly regret. No worries, mate. How's Trix? How's yourself? How's things? How's life? Did you choose life? Did you choose a job? Did you choose a family? Did you choose a 3-piece suite and matching luggage? Electrical tin openers and all that good stuff. Oh, is it Stonecrusher Phoenix? Why do I get a feeling that it kicked the shit out of us? I am not surprised. Bump in the night. You're trying to beat up my flagellant? Not happening. Not happening. Fuck yeah. We got battered. Oh, please, please. Okay, guard the guy who's about to dissolve into a pile of bony goo. That is hilarious to me. Actually, we can just do a quick skeet shot there because her spear can just go through his armor like butter. What? You weren't guarding him. What? Okay, something is up today with that. A bug's come back in. I don't know if it's been updated or what. A bug's come back in that's like not targeting correctly. It's a really annoying one. That one's got 2. So right, I'm gonna highlight this guy. Actually dead. Oh shit! I meant to heal with him. Oh well. Right. Self heal 40%. Or that one. Let's try it anyway. Exsanguinate. The bleed won't land, but it's worth it just for there. See, there you go. The piercing. Fuck. Ashes to Ashes. I still can't stick to schedule. I'm trying to. Sometimes I legitimately think, what would That's never a wise idea to think, what would I do? It's usually something reckless, dangerous, poorly thought out, and with like massive ramifications. It's I legitimately think. I like how you put in legitimately. That's a very, very clever, nice little use of the emote. Top marks, excellent. I'm all down for that. How much more? Okay, we can probably lose the last. Actually, sod it. Oh, I don't even want to bother with the food. Let's get her patched up a little. Still, you clocked the hours. You're showing up like a professional. I'm very glad I've had a few months where I haven't had bad connections and stuff, because after Pillars finished, and then I started getting all the difficulties with talk for ages, and then it was Christmas. I ended up feeling like this sort of slightly stagnant period, and yeah, like kind of a bunch of other things sort of weren't happening, and I was like, okay, what can I do about X, Y, and Z? And now I've had the time. Like it's showing the last couple of months, like we've just like had more folks. It's been regular, and it's just been like really nice to see that if the consistency paying off. And to all of you who've been sort of honouring that, thank you so much. Must give a tip of the hat to. Oh no, I had the holy water. I had the holy water to make that a really nice perk for you, you idiot. But it's really lovely. Like Piney commented, I think he's lurking at the moment doing something. Commented the other week actually in Citizens Lounge, like kind of, oh yeah, you know, I've been noticing the numbers. I was out with Andy, noticing that like things going up and the general things. It's like kind of doing better week by week, and I've really seen it the last couple of months myself as well. And of course, I threw away the shovels, and there's an obstacle, so we won't go through that because there's nothing there but an empty room. I will, in fact, quickly go back through this secret door here, because I think we've got like one more key, which will free up a bit of space. So, skeleton key, ancient artifact,
Wealth beyond measure.
puzzling trapezohedron.
To the brave and
Right,
the
we've got one
foolhardy
curio
alike.
left. That could be any old kind of shit. So, anti-venom won't do a great lot, and
First blood.
whoa!
Pride give Krayven legit pride take.
Yes, actually, Darkens, holy crap, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. On top of that, that's going to be about 500, that's going to be 10 or 13 new Pride emotes. This is the last day in this stream that you can do it, because I won't be live again until Sunday the 7th? Yeah, Sunday the 7th, and it's the 5th of July. The mega cheer for the Trevor Project runs out. So even still, and everyone who just got a new Pride emote, that's permanently yours forever. So enjoy. But yeah, mostly weekends it is. My job will get pretty stressful and hectic through the week. Fair play. Folks, go and drop Dex a follow for weekend shenanigans. And Councillor Redwood's in the house. There we are. Look at that. Lovely, delightfully fabulous sunglasses. And it would be very remiss of me not to do this. If you're not already, go and follow Mr. Redwood. That sounds like how he plays every video game ever, because he's really good at them. So that's awesome. And right, what should I get rid of for the puzzling trapezohedron? Redwood, thank you so much for the host, Krayven Sound Minions, cheering your honour. He's like me, but he has better production values, and he sounds better. We've got a similar accent. We live close to each other. He does quite a bit more retro. And oh my God! Darling Krayven. Biddies for titties.
Pride give more emotes.
Biddies for titties. Thank you so much. That's another 23. That's like 30 jillion emotes. I think everyone who's gotten 20 in the community, many of them have come from Darkens. And Darkens, you just reclaimed first place. Mike 1970 had a brief taste of the high life at the top of the board, of the biddy board for the month, but he's gone and snagged it straight back. Thank you so much, folks. Can we get some legits in chat, please, and get some thank you to Darkens? really everyone, like everyone who's been throwing in the bits, every last one of you who's appeared in the last month and this month, and especially like Mike and Darkins and Piney Druid and Decadency, you've like thrown in a real lot. That now that these emotes are sort of permanent, like keeping it coming, because Darkins, you hit 20 within a day, within your first day of doing stuff. So yeah, enjoy. He dabbeth poggers. I dabbeth. Not sure Krayven dabbing awkwardly was working, but thanks to you. So was Seed Died. You know, the Citizen Seed Died. How you doing, my dude? Pride give, excellent. Has anyone got any new give and take and wings? Because I know everyone's mad to get them. Look at that shit. Oh, look at that. That's what we like to see. Darkens, you beauty. You absolute beauty. You scholar and a gent. That is so kind. Citizen Effects! Citizen Effects is in the house. Hello to you. How are you doing? I still can't decide what to throw away. I think medicinal herbs. And we'll take that. We're going to walk out of here with all the cheddar. All the goddamn cheddar. How you doing? Oh, look at that. Dex is rather happy with her pairs of wings and pairs of give and take, because they are all rainbowy and fabulous, and it's excellent. Oh, happy days. I knew I'd be going into Twitch London, like, kind of hyped and good and all that stuff. Right. Do we get a little free de-stress? Probably not. An old journal entry.
Glittering gold.
Meh.
Trinkets and baubles.
Have the food.
Paid for in blood.
Quest complete. Let's get out of here. We are drowning in Mahoney. What's the July the 4th stuff? I see it everywhere.
Stars in the emptiness.
Tome of Holy Healing. Oh, I didn't have that. July the 4th is American Independence Day. It's when they threw off the yoke of British superiority and awesomeness to run their country sensibly and decided to go it alone. But yeah, American Independence Day, from all becoming an independent nation as opposed to all the various colonial powers in there, primarily Britain. So the 4th of July. Or as we in the UK, some of us may call it, Colonial Traitors Day. The Tax Evasion Day. Yeah, there you go. See you dying, put it. Right, well, Malcolm, we now have a champion level shield breaker. I should probably get another shield breaker or two into the roster. Pausch is now a champion as well. Mandeville and Darkins III are both level 4. Cove Explorer. Fear of Beasts. Darkins, are you scared of creatures? But you're a ruins adventurer, so you love running around archaeological sites. Paranormania and Steady. Alright, are we at least at low infestation point? I mean, it'll be a minor miracle we get to a high infestation point in one stream's worth.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Okay, ooh, loads of resolve XP in the ruins, and plus I might go back to the ruins again to take the advantages of that perk. Another little veteran. Look at this. We've got nearly 1 million gold. Nearly 1 million jillion gold. Naomi prayed. Naomi, you recovered 95 stress. That's crazy. You had barely that much going in. And Ordelian is no longer has the creeping cough or the red plague. So Ordelian is no longer ginger. We somehow washed it out of him. That's good. No offense, Redwood. Riley no longer has slow reflex. And Lila is no longer a stress eater. And Mike no longer has demonomania. Awesome. Right, who's going to be our next crew heading out first? Wait a second. We're going to change up some stuff because we did quite well picking up things there last time. I need 80 with the busts. And 6. Excellent. Transform paintings for bust 72. I think with the crests we'll do all right. As soon as that hits 8. 24. Awesome, that leaves us with 14. Time to build the Sanguine Vinters, and then we don't need to pick up any more bloods. 2 bottles of the blood brewed every week. Construct that building. Yes! We now have a blood-based winery, which is not at all creepy. Is this the last stream before Twitch London? Yes, it is. I'm off tomorrow morning to London and I cannot wait. There's so many of us going. It's the biggest one yet. It is going to be rad. I've already been in touch with a bunch of streamer friends and some new ones and PMs and DMs and the IRL events port. Hopefully meeting some people from the community that I haven't met before. And seeing is, as I was saying in the warm-up, it's become this kind of like little thing that I go to enough conventions between TwitchCon EU and EGX and Twitch London and Gamescom and Comic Con and all that I've got this whole group of sort of gaming and streaming related friends that I often get to see more frequently than some of my real life friends for a long time. Resident Retort, welcome back. How are you? Hello, welcome to Tactical Thursday. It's Darkest Dungeon time. We are raising infestation level of town. Sandra, wait, are we talking about the fact we celebrate July the 4th? We say the British way of saying dates, which is the date, then the month, is that the American way? No, but when you say the British way, you mean the everyone way. Literally everyone in the entire world says day, month, year, because that makes sense. And then the Americans want the numbers to match the same, which is like you'd say, July 4th. You know, or July 5th. You guys say it like that, which would say 4th of July. And then you switch around to month, day, year, which confuses the fuck out of everyone in software because it's completely unhelpful. And you guys will be meeting up again for beers in order for conversations, photo Irish pubs before and after Twitch London. Most likely. Dex, are you coming down? I know it's a bit of a hike for you. Are you and Brian coming over that just out of interest? You wish you could go. It'd be great to meet you, FX. It really, really would. Maybe next time. It's on twice a year. Retort, how you doing? I have some good plans for tonight. Darkened, yeah, what are you up to? I've been asking people how are they celebrating July the 4th. Oh, the path is the thingies in the Warrens. But, it's either a low level run that's quick. Infestation level still none. Fuck's sake, man. Or a really long medium run. I want to avoid long runs because they make no odds. Could go to the Weald on the quick. I mean, we could go to the Warrens. Commander's orders. Do we have any of those? Do we have any commander's orders? Let's quickly unequip all trinkets and sort by character class restriction. No, we don't actually. I'm tempted by that one. Medium run through the Warrens. And again, I'm trying to hunt the thing from the start. It'd be cool to get that corridor fight. It really would. Right, I think we need to whip this slot out for now. And let's have a quick look around the estate. I hate it when Americans try to be unique. In the end, they just leech off our ideas. Couldn't possibly comment about the accurateness of that statement. Year, month, day. Now, year, month, day, I agree with when you're trying to do files on a computer, because then you can arrange by date, and it's all in a perfect order. You can arrange by name, and then you've got them per date, and you can name the dates manually. So yeah, if you're doing files on a computer and you want to do them by date, year, month, day, see you dying, I'm totally with you. Hey, the British way, the word all sounds wrong to me, man. That's okay. Birds brought up in a cage think flying is an illness, you know, so hearing it the correct way might sound wrong to you, Sound Trooper. I totally sympathise. Sorry, I'm being such a cunt. This guy I've been talking to is coming over. Kind of hope my family's chill with him, but I don't know. Oh, fair play, man. Well, that's nice of you. Is that just a friend you've met and like you've invited them over to first time, Sound Trooper? I'm pretty sure if it's the British way and it's the right way, they did it first. Well, maybe. We did it first insofar as we went over to a bunch of other countries, stomped all over them and said, do it our way. And by the way, we live here now. And everyone kind of went along with it for 200 years. Going to Wolf Trap to see the Goblet of Fire movie with a live orchestra. Whoa! Darkens, that's so cool. That's really cool. I'll be skipping the event. I'll Dex it. It won't be as fun without you being there, but we'll still do our best. I'm sorry I won't be seeing you, but we'll no doubt catch up in the future, if not before next year's TwitchCon EU. The hunting's varied again. Is LH saw equals time? Yeah, true. Who should we take out? Because again, I'm trying to. Warren's is blight, not really that good, and its bleed is. And the thing from the stars, though, we need a bit of blight and bleed. So again, going to be a veteran run. Wait. Hang on, folks, hang on. Oh, a bunch of level zeros turned up. You can all piss off back the direction you came from. No one wants seekers in this high level hamlet, you wretched scrubs. What is need to de-stress a few people? Fear of unholy. That torn rotator's not so bad. Dipsomania, Cove. Let's get Ordelian fixed up, good and proper. Into the pub with you. Drink until you can't see. I am parched, sir. I like it. Ordelian's even talking British, just like real. Let us raise our glasses to life and to sorrow. And I think we'll probably have to give... Malkavian's a champion now. Malkavian, you're probably better off in the gambling. Why can't you go anywhere? What stupid quirk have you got that... God-fearing will only pray. Alright. We're going to need to fix you up, Malkavian. The rest of them are pretty much fine. Let's now sort by level. That's okay. God, Pouch is a champion now. That's tidy. Slice Typhoon's not far off either. Alright, we're going to have to bring some... It's going to be a bit of an interesting setup now. Oh, Duncan. Duncan. Yeah, I'm thinking a Duncan tank. Duncan rocking up week after week, stream after stream, never missing one. Doesn't get to get his little character coming out very often. So I think some veteran runs. Going to go to the Warrens. Now, you as a Blight Monkey won't be so good in the Warrens. You as a tank, we proved that the tanks can just crush it when we went through the courtyard of Incuria all the way and got that delightful drawing. So Duncan, you're going to be beast mode. You're going to be hench as fuck today, mate. He's a friend, but no more. Well, still nice of you, Sand Trooper, so credit to you. I wanted to see the Assassin's Creed Orchestra so bad. What is these live orchestra things at the movies? Is that in America? That's America doing something really, really awesome. Pretty sure we will. I hope they won't be as mortified. Talk to you. Were you really mortified? It didn't come over, Dex. You were cool as a cucumber in the fridge. In the Arctic, in winter. You're an absolute legend. I just froze as Happy Bride was there to really? Honestly, if you said that, I wouldn't have noticed. I wouldn't have noticed at all. Is this the first time I'm going out? Let's check. No, you've been out before because you're almost level 4. I think the last couple of times I took you out, you might not have been around, mate. So this time you are. This time you are. Did it before. Once was Bugs Bunny's 75th birthday, the other two, other Lord of the Rings 2 Towers. Oh, God, dude. Darkened. Respect to how you spend your free time. Not least because you spend a chunk of it here, which is a brilliant idea. Alright, so you're going to be hench as hell and self-healing. Going to take in the Warrens well. Krayven's too high level now, so we'll take you second rank. Now then, third, Bonell. I think... I'm liking the mix I've been taking. It's been Slice Typhoon. Do I have the things? If I had a Vestal, I can't really merit. I haven't seen Zan Sean for ages. He was around for a little bit, like a few streams in a row, but wouldn't mind mixing it up a tad. I wouldn't mind mixing it up a tad, but I'm taking a mix of usefulness essentially because the thing from the stars, all kinds of different things affect it. So if we run into that, we really need a decent mix of a party. Can you function at the back rank? Not really. We need you in the third, which means we can't take Bonal as a Jester. See, Lovett isn't named after anyone. For anyone who has a character not already in the roster, that they want to redeem a name for, and they've got 500 creds, or they actually See You Dying. See You Dying is a citizen. See You Dying. Do we have one named after you at all? I just realised See You Dying's got their citizenship, gifted or otherwise, and I don't think you're in the roster in the slightest. And if you're a citizen, you don't have to. You get one free one without having to redeem any creds for it. Thankfully, no work today. Okay, I have lots of free time at work. Your stream is one of the same things at work. Darkens. You melt in my heart. Yeah, See You Dying isn't in the roster. Right, well, excellent. That gives us so... Slice Typhoon is out. Mandeville, the other. Duncan is out. Well, tell you what, I'm going to name one of these. See You Dying. Just let me know if you want a Flagellant or an Arbalist. I reckon the Flagellant will see more use, especially with the Crimson Court. So if you're still there and chilling, let me know. If you don't pipe up before too long, I will pick one for you. Right, well, in that case then, we need to pick the same skills before. So Blind Fire, we'll turn off that, the Healing and Sniper's Mark. Actually, on Love It, we need to go and unlock a few of their campity camp skills. Where you gone, Love It? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Here we are. That one and that one. I think everyone else should have them already unlocked. Let's have a little look-see. Yep, hunky-dory. Yep, spectacular. Oh, Duncan, we didn't unlock half of your camping skills. That won't do. That is completely... Whoa, shit nuggets didn't almost throw you out of the roster there. That wouldn't have done. That wouldn't have done at all. That one, that one, that one. I love how money is absolutely no consequence anymore. I wish that was like... I prefer slashing, so whatever's the equivalent class. Right. Well, in terms of slashing, that would be Mandeville. I mean, for straight up, that would be potentially then Bonal. The Jester is very much a melee, actual slice and dicer and carries a guitar. Armored Dankanut is Andy's. I think, do we have another... Oh, Akabara is one of Darkins' ones. Yeah, so the... We've got Booty here. If you wanted a Hellion, we've got a few Hellions, so she doesn't get to go out that much. If you want a bleed-tastic, someone who just punches with their fists a lot and like kind of causes lots of bleeding, we'll give you Mandeville. We'll give you Mandeville. So that would be see you dying. That's supposed to be a lowercase d. Lowercase d. Excellent. I hate when my mind moves faster than I type. That happens to be all the time. Highwayman is for... Highwayman does... Well, the Highwayman's a mix. He does a bit of slashing, but honestly, I find the Highwayman's a better bet for pistols. For pistols and shooting. Alright, so you're great everywhere. We'll stick with those three, yeah. And that's all good. We'll turn off wound care. We'll turn on restring crossbow. Those camping skills are fine. We don't need dark strength really. We need should we? No, we'll keep dark strength. Those are good. And for yourself, let's see. The quickening is great. Psych up is kind of nice. Anger management's viable, and we'll turn off that. Eldritch Bloods, not really bother. We'll turn on encourage. Okay, Warren's through here. What have we got to do on this one? Activate 3 animalistic shrines. Let's get some trinkets. So, oh, yeah, now. Minus 15 stress, plus 10 dodge. That's really good. We'll give that to the Abomination. We'll give that to Duncan. We'll give him the Shameful Shroud. Shrouded in shame. I kid. I jest. Healing received. You can self-heal, so you might be okay. Move resist. You're also really viable everywhere, so the Cruise Bell is not really worth it. Flesh's Heart probably is. And yeah, back rank's got to be the Eyeball and Fuseman's Matchstick. No one's got the Crimson Curse again. So no one's really causing much blight either. Yeah, the only thing close to blight is the Abomination. He's not going to be in blight form. He's going to be in hench as fuck form. Now, Vul's Tassel. We're going to be marking stuff up, so that's going to be useful here. For you, we'll go for Slice Typhoon again. Wilbur's Flag. And let's keep it... No, I'm not so keen on the Blood Pack thing right now, but we're running out of viable other stuff. I wouldn't mind keeping the stress down, because the stress bonus you get from the Flagellant is kind of good, but actually no, I'll give you the Cruise Bell, healing received and move resist, because you're not as viable, and let's give you debuff resist, minus 20 stress, Eldritch Hater, scientific. Germaphobe, Plutomania, Manic for Money, Fear of Mankind. It should be fine. No, we will give you the Tentacle. A Cultist only. Yeah, plus 4 speed. We'll just try and keep the torch at about 50 or so. Let's do that bad boy. Right, into the Warrens. Hopefully we'll come across the thing from the stars, which will be a rock solid fight. Hi man, point blank shit, 56 damage, it's delightful. My past characters are savage, always smelling blood. Are you going to IRL stream at all, or just going to update us? Oh, I never, when I go away to IRL events at the moment, I don't IRL stream, because they're a break for me from streaming. I'm more concerned of actually being there in the moment with people IRL. Some people go to, I don't think Twitch London actually allows it. TwitchCon does. But Twitch London, I don't think you're allowed to IRL stream anyway. But that's more for, it's meant to be a party, so it's more for meeting up with friends and like hanging out and getting to know streamers. And I'd rather just be able to do that without having to do the show. But I'll be keeping the Discord update. I'll be taking loads of photos. I'll be putting them all over Instagram, all that kind of stuff. I'm off to bed because it's off to the gym early morning, legit night to chat and Krayven. Dex, thanks so much for being here. Good luck in the gym. And yeah, I hope you get a good night's rest. Folks, once again, do go and check out Dexter Anarchy's channel. She is a fucking okay. The 4 bandages should be fine. I'm going to take a bit more food. Don't need so many shovels. Definitely need more antivenom. Definitely need more medicinal herbs in this place. Actually, I'm going to take some extra stuff, and definitely need antivenom as well. Maybe like 4 torches. We can probably get by with a single stack. Don't need any bloods. 2, 3 skeleton keys. This is very, very similar to the one we just did. It's just like it's the local version, the local reskin of, you know, desecrate their shrines. This is one like, you know, anoint the relics equivalent. Hallway con instead of Menage IRL. Totes, absolutely. But this one's just going to be, we literally hired half of Twickenham Stadium, so it's just going to be this big party on the pitch. It's going to be so cool. Really looking forward to that. They have all these function and events room and stuff, so that's rad.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols.
Okay,
Tear
we'll
them
go
down.
boom, 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 round up the top, back, round to here and down. Excellent. Okay, this requires a pile of bones, holy water. Allowing a thorough search for more of that. Yeah, apart from crests now, we don't need anything, but certain heirlooms translate for lots more crests. Hey, first scrap. We got the jump on them. Right, let's batter these piggies. So, what's going to be a quick sniper shot to this lad. Didn't quite kill him. Didn't quite kill him. However, Reign of Sorrows in here is going to be absolutely crazy. So see you die and you're going to be crushing it. That bleed, AoE bleed damage is just mental. I reckon actually stab the third one. And then they're just going to bleed to death. Right, Duncan, you ready to get a hench? Duncan looking swole as hell. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Right, let's melee, because we can now melee the stealth guy. Duncan's just going to smack the crap. Look at that. That little swine gore has been practically annihilated. Hook where it hurts. See you die and don't give a fuck. He can heal through that. The flagellants get off on the pain, so you getting hurt is not necessarily a bad thing. You're trying to go after Duncan. You're trying to make Duncan bleed. Duncan's going to wreck you, son.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
You have no idea what you are dealing with. Right, punish. Slap. God, the flagellant in here and in the Weald, he's just, and in the Crimson Court, he's a complete monster. Blind fire. Quick blast with the crossbow. And let's rake to death.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Right, we'll put a quick heal on you for a mighty 2. See, this is why I bring a backup healer with a frickin' occultist. There we are. Onyx, black like endless night, survival guide is garbage. We've got so many medicinal herbs. So many medicinal herbs. 4 rounds of that one. We'll use it up there. Use up a bandage as well. And we'll take that and leave that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hey, Citizen Mike's in the house. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, nice emote, Duncan. Love it, love it, love it. You just bought Cuphead today. I'll be soon sharing your page, sir. Good day to you, and a happy 4th of July. Happy America, freedom, cheeseburgers, and aircraft carriers. Sorry, everyone else has heard this about 3 or 4 times, but I think I'm really funny. And all that kind of stuff. Enjoy your colonial treason. You earned it. I hope you're having a fantastic time with the family. And yes, good luck with Cuphead. I encourage you to give it a go. By the way, remember, as soon as you beat it on regular, the decorum is to go back and try to get on expert. And don't you dare put it on simple, because simple is for wieners. And how you doing? How's your day? How's your day? How's your day? Party Druid's back on lurking. Excellent. We've got a full house of awesome people. We always have a full house of awesome people, extra awesome folks in the house tonight. Right. I'm just trying to raise the infestation level. It's just lots of regular runs, lots of regular battles today, because the infestation level, every time you beat a boss in the Crimson Court, goes back down to 0. Back down to 0, and then you have to raise it to high to start earning invites.
Alec must be
earning
carried
invites
home.
back to the Crimson Court to deal with the next boss. We do have one invite, but that would involve doing an entire epic dungeon run, so no camping unless we pick it up, and like no rest of any kind at 100 odd rooms through a map I don't know, blind like the actual Darkest Dungeon itself. To be fair, last time for the Viscount, we did like 80% of it in one run, but I brought the right party with the right crew with the right everything. So yeah, that happening with the Countess herself, I don't feel all that confident. Reign of Sorrows, don't care how stealthy you are, see you dying is gonna wreck your shit. As a close, I extend my deepest condolences for my ancestors having a short fuse when it came to the taxation of tea. Fair, I shall grant you that. And we will give you moderate tolerance of your disgusting actions of our delightful tea in Boston Harbour. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You are now. I love how he dies. He like melts into the floor holding a dagger above. Wow, you're a crap shot, aren't you, Outlaw Fusilier? Point blank shot. Ouch. How dare you? He's gone and debuffed himself a shitload though. How you been celebrating it, Mr. Effects, mate? That's right, Effects. Sorry, Mike. To Mr. Mike. No worries, Effects. We'll catch you later. Catch you later, mate. No problem at all. Nah. I reckon actually. Oh, he's already marked. So let's heal up. Let's heal up Duncan. Obviously, he'll do a crit of 24 when I absolutely don't need it at all. That's fine. That's cool. We'll shoot you because we're going to use See You Dying's like crazy bleed-tastic to just let this guy bleed to death. I mean, 8 damage per tick. He's going to die on the next tick. Look at that. That's bleed levels on par with a Plague Doctor's Blight skills, man. I am hyped as hell for Twitch London. It's going to be amazing, and I get to go along and talk about all you awesome folks and why my community is the best. As it should be. Yeah, I figured you might be happy with this pick from what you said there, See You Dying. And now this guy will feel your bleedy wrath and will just sort of drop dead.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Patched up nicely. Well, we'll just... That did so much good. The greater the glory. Okay, what's... Oh, that debuff is like every time he transforms back. You know what? I don't need the money on this run. I'd rather take the bonuses for getting the crest faster, so we can build the red hook, which is, it doesn't do anything. It's just to prove that you've done it. 75,000 gold and like 50,000 gold and 750 crests. We'll be working towards it for a while. We got a quest item coming up soon. Wow, we haven't uncovered a single one where we can use our pickaxes yet. That's cool. Actually, my Warframe builds in the past called nerfs in the game. Ha! You single-handedly caused him to nerf Warframe, did you? Mike says, wife and I were entertaining the idea of watching colourful explosions down the St. Louis Arch. Oh, cool. I didn't know. My geography of the US isn't entirely sound. You told me where you're at, but I've never associated as being near St. Louis. But that would mean being around people more American than us. Oh, okay, so we just might as well watch it on the TV and eat some cooked animal flesh, as is tradition. Nice, nice. That is impressive, See You Dying. That sounds very good. There has been a bit of a consensus of not trying to, at least in the chat today, of not trying to over-egg the Americanness of today too much. Which I can kind of understand. Can we stab her to death? She's very nimble. Not nimble enough. Slice Typhoon just sliced you the fuck up. Really? You're gonna go towards like the one character who can't get afflicted? His only affliction is rapturous, and it's just incredible when it goes off. Well, screw you, bitch.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Munch. Can a munch Slice Typhoon? No, you're not. He's too nimble. Oh, never mind, I'm back. Didn't even leave. Girlfriend called me over to move some furniture, but does not need me just yet. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, that is a plus. You're about to die. We'll have you We'll have Duncan transform back already. That will help everyone else out. And sing for absolution. Nice. Blind fire.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh, emeralds. We have some
Remind yourself that
emeralds. We'll light a
overconfidence is
torch.
Slow and insidious killer.
There's only one emerald. Meh. Meh. Right, let's... These are never generally very good. If we use holy water on them, we'll get a guaranteed debuff until we camp. Nothing else really works on them, so let's just... The scrawlings forever change, you see you dying. What happens? You're now... They've made you scientific. Oh, okay, basically when a Vestal heals you, it won't heal you for as much, which is not that much of a big deal, really. I enjoyed Canada Day more, says Mr. Mike, as the Prime Minister hasn't appropriated like the other... Oh, yeah, fair. Been seeing what the kind of requests for the parade desires. It's a little bit unnerving, but won't get into that because of the rules of the channel. TLDR, I had a build that was 5 to 10 times stronger than anything else. Former clanmate posted it to World Chat. A day later, they nerfed it to 1/8. Really? Wow. That wasn't just giving it chat. That actually happened. Well, Christ, that clanmate. Did they stay a clanmate? I'm curious what this build was. Yeah, feel free to link it if you got a link to it, Ceodine. That would be well within the realms of the chat rules. And hey, Citizen His Marker, just chilling, lurking there. Thanks so much. Did you see the picture I moved over, Craig? Yeah. I'd actually seen that going around on my Facebook before. So yeah, effects. When you described it like a dude chiseling himself out, I knew exactly which one you referred to. It's been doing the rounds on social media. Makes you want to live elsewhere in Sweden or Norway or Switzerland or France or Jakku. I heartily recommend Sweden or Norway for sure. Switzerland's nice as well. This one's the bigger. Both of these big boys. A large corpse eater, hulking swine tour is a bit of a nasty combo. So let's prot 15, prot 40. Let's take out the prot 15 one first. He'll die faster. They're both somewhat susceptible to bleed. I reckon Reign of Sorrows. Well, let's get Reign of Castamere on the hulking swine tour from See You Dying. And who are you? The proud Lord said that I must bow so low. Only a cat of a different coat is all the truth I know. A coat of gold, a coat of red. A lion still has claws. A man. Anyway, yeah, Reign of Whips is like Reign of Castamere. I'm not going to do the whole song. None of you have done anything to make me want to inflict that on you. Thus Former, yeah. Sadly, don't anymore as a clan page. All my builds went away. Oh, fiddle. Okay. Oh, we should probably deal with that debuff. It's a bit not good. Let's keep stacking some rage. How long has that mark got left on it? 2 rounds. Let's put it on you. Mark them both up. Right. I reckon a little bit of exsanguination. This is gonna... Watch this. This is one of his power moves. He has to be below 40% health to hit him. So I see Dying's gonna punch this dude hard. It's the stack of the bleed. He's already bleeding for 12 per tick, which is loads. And then we'll have... Love it. Snipe this fecker. Tentacle Devour. Oh, try it. Yeah, that does actually hit quite hard, to be fair. Oh, the thing is now, when a flagellate gets to near a death blow, it's like they get all kinds of crazy bonuses. They get really sort of. Oh my word! We need to use a medicinal herbs on him. Let's slam this fucker if we can. That'll work. Right, he's about to bleed to death. And we'll shoot this one again. I've been tempted to move to Sweden. I don't know why it just appeals to me. Short nights, long winters, good people. It's just a wonderful place. It's just very clean, very pleasant, and all round just really good. Oh, we missed that one. Love the cold. Hey, Carl's in the house. 2 days right. Let's get a shout out. Let's get a shout out, Mr. Carl. Oh. And send. Folks, do go and give him a follow. Are you still rocking delightful pink hair? I know your avatar is, but you're changing it every colour. Carl, we'll have to... What have you been playing recently? Because my shout out and my raid command doesn't. It's only when a host comes up that it tells me. What have you been up to in the recent past? Yeah, Carl's been streaming in like for ages, and he's a really, really good dude. So do go and check out his content. Go give the guy some love. And which one are you going to punch in the dick? We'll punch you in the dick. Look at that free heal. Look at that bleed.
Their cursed champion falls.
Hello, Last Wish. Lovely to see you. First time I've seen your name popping up in the chat. Or if I have seen it before, it's been a good long while. Thanks so much for watching the channel and supporting. By the way, Krayven, have you heard of alien weaponry? Are they a band? In which case, no, Seed Iron, I haven't. It's for Twitch London. It is great at the moment. Dude, the heat wave's coming in. It's coming in. I mean, here in the Shire, here in Oxfordshire, it's blue, it's sunny, it's super lovely. I am quietly confident that it's going to be really, really good weather. I'm sort of holding out for that, and mate, I am hyped as all hell. I'm really looking forward to this one. I'm jazzed. I'm totally jazzed up for it. It's going to be lit. Party on the pitch. I reckon it's going to be the best one yet. Maori X Metal. Cool. See you dying. Stick a link at one of their music videos in the music halls in Cravenstown. That'd be lush. And Bosnia and Herzegovina and Fallout 76 a lot at the moment. Okay, so folks, if you like a bit of Fallout, the Fallout Universe and the Fallout MMO, Fallout 76, Carl is hitting that one. He's good people. We shall have a beer together, dude, as we usually try to do. Like the most people ever that I'm wanting to try and catch up. It gets like more and more. I'd say worse and worse. That's the wrong term because it's great. It gets more and more every time I go to Twitch London, and it's just so fucking cool. Definitely, it's going to be perfect weather. I'm going to be at the for those of you Twitch London just rocking up, saying hi, hanging out. I'm going to be at the whole thing, so I'm going to be 1 o'clock in Bushy Park. I'll be rocking in this t-shirt, and those of you who see me on stream, you know what I look like. Those don't. I'm 6'3", and I'll be wearing a Bruce Lee thing. I'm bringing my beers. I've got a cooler, so I'm going to I'm possibly one of the few people at the picnic with cold beer. So you know, most popular guy in the park. And jammy Dodgers mainly. I might even bring some real food. And excellent, we've deactivated one of them and got some inventory space. Then I'll be going to the sponsors event again. I'll be going to the sponsors and VIP thing Friday night at Twickenham, and then I'll be at the whole of the Twickenham party on the pitch from 3 o'clock because I'm not one of the patrons. I don't have the cash for it, sadly. So I'll be going when the main doors open, but I'll be there for the whole thing, trying to catch up with a ton of people. Surgical gloves. We got the space, but we'll chuck them away soon. I don't doubt it. Yo! Magazines every day. Yeah, it's not Cush Park, Bush Park. Meet EOG. Meet EOG 420 Resident EOG. How you doing? Yeah, go ahead and tag me, Seed Dying. That's grand, Matt. Be good. My issue with Scandinavia feels a bit like everyone is pretty antisocial if you have IRL friends there. Fair. I had a little bit of that going on when I lived in. I've noticed sort of Germanic coastline, so Flanders, Netherlands, and then going up more into Norway and Sweden. People are a little more withdrawn. They're a little more. Once you get to know them, they open up. But they can be a little bit more eyes down on the bus kind of thing. They're a little bit like how Irish people see the English, and then the English see them again that way. I get where that's coming from, but all the encounters I've had with Scandinavians have been the people like in London, in the UK, or elsewhere. Except on the 1 or 2 occasions I've actually been to Scandinavia. And obviously, if people are living abroad and travelling, they're usually quite outgoing. So I've had a sort of view of like those outgoing folks. But yeah, I totally get where you're coming from there, Last Wish. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Right, let's slap a couple of these Muppets around. Have that. We've got Duncan and Florence looking hench as fuck. Now these little bastards do diseases all over the place, so we're going to stab one of them to death, lickety split. Then we're going to have See You Dying, going to rain whips on these two Muppets. Ball and Chain, you're going to Slice Typhoon is too nimble for you. I love naming people in the chat after this kind of shit. Let's might get lucky. You know what? I'll do a blind fire because that's going to hit. That might crit. At least give me a speed buff. Nice. Nice. Of course, Krayven's bragging about having a whole lot of alcohol. What? I reject and defy such profound accusations. accurate though they may be. Does that sound like something I would do or be proud of? Because it is. Imagine if that was actually called Cushy Park. That'd be awesome. Because I'm good, man. What's occurring in Bushy Park? It's the first part of Twitch London, meaty. The only Twitch meetup in all of Europe. Because the Twitch Con is a con, and this isn't. It's like a party. It's like a celebration. It's just a fun event. It's all that good shit. So yeah, and it's twice a year. One in summer, one in winter, and the summer one is this weekend. And they now started doing 2 events because people come from quite far afield to enjoy it. So basically, yeah. Is that thing about to bleed to death? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So people who come from Europe or further in the UK, they decided doing things on a Friday as well as the Saturday. Because I used to do things just on the Saturday. And that was cool, but it's like a long way to come for some people with just one night. So on a Friday, we've got this picnic in Bushy Park, which is a nice park in southwest London. And yeah, that's going to be going on, and the weather's looking like it's going to be super good, so that should be really fun. Like in winter, as well as having the winter party in central London, they also did ice skating at Somerset House, which is a really nice, stately sort of home that's open to the public in the middle of London. And then, yeah, there's a cool little mini ice skating thing. So I always try and go to all the events at Twitch London, because there's always a ton of people that I'm trying to catch up with. Sit the fuck down. There we go. Legit indeed. Oh, bless you, meaty. Bless you, meaty. You ain't got the flag by your name, but I appreciate you going for the physically typed legit. Yeah, dizzying forward. Thank you, ancestor. Also, I want to go to the other events, but work stops me. It's do you have to work on a Friday, Carl? That's fair. I'm lucky. I work from home and I run my own business, so I'm pretty flexible when it comes to all that kind of malarkey. Krayven's the guy in the group who always has beer on him, even though he tries everything to not be that guy. Effects. I'm feeling very, very personally attacked by the accuracy of what you're stating right now. Oh my goodness, that wasn't even meant to be an encouragement. That wasn't meant to be an encouragement, but Mike, that is so cool of you. Mike 1970, thank you kindly for gifting citizenship to Meteor G420. Their Krayven Sound visa is once again approved, and you are 33 times Amazeballs. Meteor G420, welcome back to the ranks of the citizenry. You are not just legit, you are Krayven's Town legit, and citizens, you know the drill. You know what we do. Hit that delightfully drawn legit. Enjoy the use, Meteor G. Well, firstly, enjoy the use of your legit emoji all over Twitch. Whenever someone says legit, does something legit, we want to emphasize other emotes with legit, like the hype and GG. You can make them legit, hype, legit, GG, and it's the most common bit of game slang on the internet. The only place that you'll actually get a emote that says it. So enjoy, wave your Krayven's Town flag loud and proud every time you chat. You're already on a bronze one. And the kindness of gifted visas, and I think other bits and pieces as well. So yeah, and I'm afraid we just had the giveaway. We had the July citizens only giveaway that's once per month on Tuesday. So but yours shall last in time for the next one, because it's always the first stream of the month, for as close as I can land to the first stream of the month. So make sure you are present at the first stream of August, and I open up giveaway, do exclamation mark giveaway. Your Twitch and your Discord accounts are already integrated, and you're already in Krayven's Town, so you will automatically be assigned the citizens role by the bot once again within the hour, and you'll have your gold name back and access to Citizens Towers and all the perks therein. Oh, and those of you who are wondering, if you're not already members, and in it there is Krayven's Town. We're themed around the whole idea of a town. Every channel is a part of the town, every category is a district, and our followers are residents and our citizens are subs, and it's all kinds of awesome stuff like that. It's not just a hook, it's a full through and through theme. And we also have a secondary theme about mental health awareness and supporting mental illness, and openness about that here in the chat, in the channel, and in the town as well, with a special district called the Mental Health Centre dedicated to that. And last but by no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude to yourself for being here to receive it, and moreover to Mr. Mike on July the 4th, Independence Day itself, dropping a 33rd gifted sub in the chat. Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you. Just give away your love on Saturday to me, I shall, but I'm a top, I have to admit. Sorry, it just comes naturally of the fact that I'm so tall. What a boss he is. Absolutely is. Absolutely. Look at all that lovely legitness. Thanks everyone for jumping in on that. Right, what have we dropped? What have we got for our trouble? We'll get rid of these surgical gloves because they are ball sacks. The money is rubbish. We'll pick up some crests. We don't need any more of the paintings. So I'm just going to transform this other shit into more crests anyway. How far through are we? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6th, and we got 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. This is actually a good place to camp, so I'm going to camp now. That'll save us using up torches, and it will free up some space here. So, boom!
A spark
But
without
kindling
is a
is a
goal
goal without hope. Feast! Love a feast. I don't have to worry about the flagellant. Let's see. Soothing Lash. Lash's Kiss. Lash's Solace. Yeah, I might get stress back down actually. Minus 50 stress is crazy. Boom. I find comfort in the pain. That's not creepy. Unspeakable Commune. Only way we got to prevent a nighttime ambush of this party. Gnath Eldrashda in Guru. Cthulhu Fatagan. Next, right, that's gone and whacked everyone out a little bit. You can self-stress heal, so I reckon Dark Ritual, no one's got any mortality debuffs. Dark Strength, ooh, Dark Strength, Dark Strength, Dark Strength. Self only 15 stress, you'll be grand. You'll be grand, that'd be worth 2. Actually, the marching plan for 2 speed on everyone for 4 battles isn't too sharp. Restring Crossbow, that's better. That's better, we'll take that. What about the Quickening? Yeah, we'll have some of that as well. And then I think just a quick encourage here on Duncan. Duncan, feel very encouraged. Song is proven to raise morale. So a 1 and a 2, and we're all going to die. I'm going to sing the Doom song. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Little Invaders in. Bit of Invaders in for you. Not the first time I've done it, but it's always good. If I were in that dungeon, I'd play a tune, something soothing, maybe something from Bread. No way, that'd make everyone want to commit suicide. Tally ho, we're off on a hunt. We shall hunt 500 miles. Let's do this. Right, that's 5 of us. That's a guaranteed victory against the Plated Dust Viper. Can we get a few more hunters? Exclamation mark hunt in the chat. Let's go and do it. Let's go and beat up... Oh, sorry, it's 4 of us. It's 4 of us. We get a few more in. Let's see if we can beat up a Stonecrusher Phoenix, but we're definitely going to kick the ass of a Plated Dust Viper. What have we uncovered? Ooh, more crests, more crests. More of these bad boys. Wow, that's a lot of portraits. That's a lot of portraits. Yeah, we'll go around the bottom. Go around the bottom. Backpack. What's in the backpack? You open it with your bloody fists. The pack contains loot. Love loot. Be lost without loot. We haven't hardly used any bandages. The gold, couldn't give less of a shit. I've got so much. Krayven, what am I use a Blue Yeti, mate. I use a Blue Yeti, but this is not what a Blue Yeti sounds like. I also have a virtual mixer, because a Blue Yeti is a USB mic, so it's not like a fancy proper mixer mic. But I have a thing called Voice Meter, voice and then MEETER, and Voice Meter Banana. And that actually allows my voice to sound a little bit more like my real one does, and gives me way better quality sound than what the Blue Yeti would do on its own. The Blue Yeti's fine. It's a good sort of entry level to having a real microphone with a boom arm, as opposed to just using the headset sort of mic. But yeah, and it's a completely free virtual mixer. It's so good. It's one of those mandatory bits of free software. Did the Stonecrusher Phoenix kick the living piss out of us? Awesome. I'd recommend that in a heartbeat. Mike, you're saying you're looking to start streaming and stuff. If you're wanting any pointers on sound, I'm not the best for knowing it, but I've got some tutorials and some bits. I look, motherfucker. Bet that was Darkins.
Hello, man.
Oh, it was Decadency, sorry. I just assumed that. Citizen Decadency, thank you so much for 75 biddies. That was a good startle. That one got me good and proper. It was mid-flow there. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, I'll send over some pointers about that. I still need to refine it. I need to fine-tune. I want to put a bunch of like Reaper VFX sound effect plugins, which I've downloaded into OBS, and do more. Take the sound from like decent to really good, because you can fine-tune this to a high degree. Mate of mine, Jimbo, is an amazing streamer, and his sound is always on fleek, as the kids used to say, but now the fact that I'm saying it means the kids almost certainly don't. Did it, and he recorded himself loads and put in all these fine-tuned things and just makes it sound completely lush. We'll leave those other ones behind. Mainly here for the heirlooms and raising infestation level of the hamlet, and there's another animalistic shrine, so we can free up some space by using a pickaxe. Yay! I see I am the leader. Baby champions! And Kyria, I'm afraid not. You jumped the gun then. This is Duncan. We're doing a veteran. We're doing a veteran run. You're not the only abomination in the hamlet. You're not the only abomination in the hamlet. And look how nimble Duncan is. He just dodged that trap right there. We're focusing on leveling up the veterans and trying to just speed through the infestation level of the hamlet, because we beat the well, obviously last week it was Your Time to Shine, along with our other adventurers Lila and Naomi and Ordelian, doing 80% of an epic-sized dungeon, blind dungeon, in one go, in one sitting. But whenever you beat one of the 3 Crimson Court bosses, it resets the infestation level of the hamlet and cures all the Crimson curses. So we're having to build it back up. And also, I really need to make sure we actually defeat the fanatic. So I'm going to try and get everyone deliberately infected and stuff like that. But we are many. We are legion. We do not forgive. We do not forget. I'm streaming already, Matt. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, then, considering how supportive you've been already, what days are you normally on? Man? And what kind of stuff are you streaming at the moment? And you're using an Audio Technica 2035. I don't know that one. At all. 1970. As one of our longest standing, most dedicated citizens and excellent supporters, I think it would behoove us to go and give Mr. Mike's stream a little bit of a Mr. Look. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, 7 PM Central Time. Okay. That's going to be a little bit tricky for me to catch too much of it because of fucking time zones. Rude bastard things, but I'll do my best. In fact... oh no, it won't let me do it on phone. Damn it. No, won't let me do it on phone. Yeah, true. No, but the thing is, VODs, I will try. I'm one of these people who gets almost no time to watch VODs because of how busy I am during the day. I generally, if I'm watching other people live stream just to stay on top of it and catch up on it and stuff. But I'll try and catch a VOD to see how you sound and what you got going on. -2 speed for 3 battles. Fuck no. Oh, that buff, however, will keep 30 damage until camp. Right, can I actually cure it now? It's not actually who I wanted to have it, but it's not too bad to go and love it. It's not too bad to go and love it at all. No worries. Wouldn't do it if I didn't want to. Athmic's rather nice. Recommend an XLR version. Yeah, if you've got a proper mixer and you can get like an XLR mic, they are quite tasty. Oh shit, I forgot how it's getting quite dark. We're gonna get more damage. Right, we'll mark up the big lad here. Could have probably marked up her as well to reduce her dodge, but I'm reckoning See You Dying is gonna slap the piss out of her. By all means, stress out the flagellant. The flagellant is just like whatever. It's easier if you squint. Can we use torches? Oh, we can. Oh, I didn't realise you could light torches in battle. That's very cool. Right, Abyssal Artillery. Get rid of the Corpse Eater and its master. That was a huge hit. That was a mighty hit. Right, get hench. Go Duncan. Bench that mofo. Look at that shit. I grabbed a Bethria Zenix Q802 ESP. Makes me sound decent. Good, man. Sound is so important. I mean... I know my sound could still... I always feel like it could do with a little bit of love. Could do with a little bit of work. But just having good enough sound is probably... If there's anything that was the single most important thing about streaming, in just terms of what you're outputting at the time, it is your audio quality. We can pray. That's fine. That just puts a mark on me. That's whatevs. Didn't even land a debuff because you're rubbish. You're just a little Cthulhu slug. That's all you are. No one will ever love you. Let's rage against the machine. And then the sniper shot. Right, Abyssal Artillery again. Get wrecked, biatch. So uncivilized. We've got Holy Water for that particular relic, and then a sniper shot. Because this thing takes up 2 ranks. Normally you can't hit the front rank. We can hit him. See ya. Oh yeah. It does not dissuade a sharpened blade. How so true. We don't need the money. We'll take the emeralds because they're worth a stack. Now this thing, if you actually purify it, and again get rid of another negative quirk. So who's rocking bad negative quirks? Scientific and Necromania. See You Dying. You like to fiddle with corpses. That's lovely. Duncan, what are you rocking? Bloodthirsty, I believe, Feeder on Unholy Athathna, 20% stress for H. Oh, that's not good for a tank. Not great. Bloodthirsty, Slice Typhoon is Fear of Mankind. Oh, wow, he's got like 3 negative ones locked in. Which is... They're not the worst ones, though. Love it's... Whatevs. Oh, -5 damage ranged skills? Jesus Christ, he's an arbalist. He's marvellous. That's everything he does, right? I think by default I'm going to have to deal with that. Please get rid of scattering. Please get rid of scattering. No! Oh, bloody RNG. Fucking RNG, man. Every time. Just a trap there. Smash our way through the obstacle. We'll smash our way through the obstacle. Let's use up our remaining torches. The light, the promise of safety. I'm not sure how you could improve your dulcet tones, but have at it, boss. I shall do my darndest, but thank you so much. I love kind words. They feed my ego. It compensates my tiny, tiny socks. Actually subs, but to spoil on Necros and W yields additional loot. Oh, sorry. C9 is wary of giving how many stage riders won't have any of that. Is that a reference to Warframe? It sounds like Warframe talk. I don't understand Warframe talk. I'm sorry. I'm less of a person. It has a map that I don't need because I've literally uncovered everything already. A trap and another fight. We don't need another fight. I wouldn't mind getting at that curio. How full are we? Yeah, we can start chucking stuff away. Ah, go on then. We're not about to lose this. Especially against this. Look at this hot garbage. Let's see if we can get a little bit more loot. Get hench. Get hench. Get hench. Stage riders requirements list of requirements list of musicians. Ah, I did not know that. I've heard the phrase vaguely, and that's it. I never knew it was that thing. That's cool. Because this king can do drums of doom and drums of God knows what. So let's try and take him down fast. That'll help. Right, well that's him fucked. He's on a one-way trip to destination. Fucked. And so's that one. Flagum. Dead. This one might get to do a munch. Yeah, go on, have at it. Oh, you missed. Doesn't it suck to be you? Your own mum called. She said so. She's so glad she didn't hear from you. And rage. Duncan doesn't want your shit going after Slice Typhoon. God damn it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Right, that's the last of our torches. Let's pick up the gold. Alright, sweet. And just quickly, because it's the first one here. That's going to do nothing good, really. I mean, we could touch it. But holy water will do crap all to it. The scrawlings forever changed me. What's happened to you, C9? What have I done to you now? You're now a stress eater. Okay. Fear of beasts, necromania, Dakama. So you're obsessed with fascinated corpses, obsessed with killing. And you do like your food when under duress. And some riders include ridiculous demands, so they know that the organizer actually read it. Okay, that's a nice little touch. We'll get a free bit of stress reduction, hopefully. Oh, hunger check. That's fine. Just a free bit of stress reduction here. Now, trap disarm 60. We've got no one good with traps, really. So let's just try and chance it. Oh, fuck nuggets.
Watch your step.
Oh, that didn't work so well. Arse scrapes and bum flaps. Right, what's this curio at the bottom? And then we'll get out of here, because I can't be bothered to walk to the last little part here. It's a torch. You salvaged the unburnt torch. That took a second.
Waiting to be spent.
Alright, let's wrap this one up and keep going. Let's keep it rolling, keep it going. Yeah, well, so what are some of the most ridiculous stage riders? That'd be something Tusaka was quite into.
Round of their writings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were possible.
Right, well, Slice Typhoon's now a champion. Duncan of Florence, you're now a master. See you dying, you're a master, on the way to being a champion as well. What quirks have you... you got Paranormania, replace Scientific. We're going to have to give you some bloody love at the sanitarium, I think. Slice Typhoon is now a daredevil. If he's... Wow, plus 15 dodge if HP below 25. That's worth locking in, actually. Have we got the infestation level actually on the way yet? Is it at none, or will it now be at low? If Van Halen had the no brown M&Ms. Oh, that one's legendary. That one's legendary. The no brown M&Ms. Yeah, everyone thought that was like sort of like rock star prima donna stuff. It's just to check that people had read the riders. So Lila is tying one on, refuses to leave the bar. That sounds about right. Aurelian decided to leave the bar. Lila wanted to keep one on. Malkavian's prayed, recovered 86 stress. And Duncan and Slice Typhoon are now master and champion in their respective classes. Awesome sauce. Come on. Really? Infestation level still nil. God freaking damn it. Right, well, we're going back to the ruins. No, we're not. It's too long. It's too long. And the Warrens, we've got a bonus of a town event bumper crop if we go there. But it's a champion. That's going to give us bonus XP, resolve XP and damage in the Warrens. But it's a champion level thing. We could send some high level veterans in there, but they'll probably get murdered to death. So... And the ruins just for the thing from the stars, right? I think it's just a case of do a very, very short, quick quest that will get out the way so the thing from the stars will go somewhere more useful. Wield. We haven't done the wield yet today. So let's unequip. Sort by character class restriction. Excellent. We've got some new ones we didn't already have. I reckon scouting. Scouting will be quicker. Explored 90% of rooms. Alright, we'll scout through the wield quickly. That'll be good for the bleed. Oh, probably need to remove the current team. I've only done this like 100,000 times before, so sort by level. There we are. Slice Typhoon. Let's just get rid of that mask on your face. Brown M&Ms are the best M&Ms. Fight me. They are very good. I'm sure Eddie will gladly fight you. Eddie Van Halen. Right, who's rocked up in the stagecoach? Someone good. Ooh. Oh, man. We just need a Vestal. We need a Vestal. Need a Vestal so badly. Right, I think Duncan will de-stress. Duncan, you've earned a drink. You've earned a drink. So you go and chillax. And love it. Right, fine. You don't have enough stress to go to one of the more expensive. Go meditate. Love it, go meditate. Death, glory, pain, and pleasure. We are all one. Yeah, now all these things we picked up, 50. Now I want to see how much they translate for. So, like those 9 paintings worth 3, 6. Because you get, see. Now you get a stack of 3 maximum, and it'll only translate to 9 crests. Whereas if you get a stack in the dungeon, it translates to 12. So it's actually worth keeping the stacks in the dungeon as opposed to switching them once you get back to town. You don't get as good rate for trading heirlooms as you get them in the dungeon. Right, so that's good to know. I've never actually even looked at that before, really. So we're just going to focus on the crest. The reason being, it's for this 750 crests and 50,000. The Red Hook, who are the developers at the studio who made Darkest Dungeon, a monument with no purpose except proclamation of one's dedication, and you get an achievement for it. I'm actually thinking, you know what? We're going to do a little bit of the Color of Madness because I want to find out. Well, I want to get some more shards. I also want to find out if the doing the Color of Madness it advances the Crimson Courts. The only place I know doesn't is actually doing Crimson Court quests will not raise the infestation level. We don't need to anyway because we got a Sanguine Vinter, so we never ran out of blood anymore. But the farmstead, so we've got a veteran level boss run. Time and space seems to fold upon themselves the closer one gets to the Comet's crash site. Where are the Miller and his family gone? So we've got a boss run here against the Miller. I don't know what this is going to be like at all. And it's a veteran run. So who have we got? I think Blight and Bleed might both work. I have no clue at all. This is going to be rather interesting. Wouldn't have minded Bleed. Bring a Flagellant. Whatever. Okay, so I reckon Darkens will bring your guy along for healing. Gonna bring Seed Dime. We're gonna bring you back along because you're actually not that bad when you're stressed out. Yeah, I don't know how this works at all. Heaven's Hairpin. Do we have a Heaven's Hairpin already? Yeah, we do. So we'll just sell that one at the end. Could bring a real solid tank. Have we got a solid veteran tank? Nobunaga. Now, this would be interesting. That would be one of Darkins' others. So actually, Darkins, you'll have two team members here. We've got Destain. I would bring Destain, but no one's named after him. Or should we bring a bleed monkey with Akabara? Because he's quite good for his camping skills, but it's mainly the guard and the bolster. But I could do with a stress healer, really. Maybe Bonal, and we put you at the back rank. So that turns off this, but then you can't do as much damage. Hands from the Abyss, Abyssal Artillery, Weird Reconstruction, Demon's Pull. Yeah, it's not so viable. But I don't know if we're going to have to survive loads. Tempted to bring along a Jester for the healing. Bonal. This one can self-heal. We might get rid of... that one's like a full heal. That one's okay. If we get rid of this and do... Reclaim. Heal 3 points for 3 rounds, self, and that causes a bleed on themselves. I might have that as the backup healing. I'm just going to see how this goes. Zach can stress heal. You've got a stress reduction for every battle. You can heal yourself, and you can actually dot heal others, which will compensate for the healing from here. We've got Abyssal Artillery and Demon's Pull. Now this sort of necessitates we either have you as a bleed bot or a buff bot. I mean, we could have as a finale, but I reckon if we just keep you doing harvesting and slicing, battle ballad and inspiring tune. This is a really weird mix, but I'm just going to chance it. I'm going to see how it goes. Why not? Why not? Oh shit, we should probably pick the right skills for you. So Defender definitely, Retribution definitely, Command no. We need a Crush and Bolster. Right, let's trinket this lot up now. The old unit standard, 50% stun skill chance, not bringing 25% debuff skill chance, 15 death. Glory days. Humph. Nah, that's not so good. That's not such a good set item, really. So I reckon move resist, healing resist. Actually, you need the move resist. Move resist and healing received, and also be a dodge monkey. We're gonna be marking targets, I reckon. Back rank, accuracy and speed, and minus stress. And what else? I don't know what. I don't think there is a light level in the crystal thing, so we can't use his set item. Can't use the Fuseman's matchstick very much. That's ranged. That's ranged. Actually, Fuseman's matchstick would just about work on an occultist. You got those two now. For you, your chipped tooth is genuinely good. Also resisting the move as well, which is what I want. And we are going to have a marked target. You, it's got to be the Flesh's Heart. Accuracy and damage versus marked and versus size 2 as well. Can't be too bad. Chipped tooth, and then what does that leave us with? That's a pity no one's got the Crimson Curse. Otherwise, what? What collar do we have? Oh, actually, you're already quite stressed out. So the Eternity's Collar, Death Blow resist, 20 dodge at Death's Door, plus 20% damage of stress above 85. We'll let you get nice and stressed out. That's going to be a sick damage buff. I don't bother with... Or I could use one of these things. I don't want to risk losing an Ancestor's one, because I've actually got to wait for the Shrieker to get the Ancestor's pen back. I just have them for bragging rights to prove I got them all. Or 50 debuff resist. Whatever. I have no idea how this one's going to go at all. Oh.
Today at the bank, an old lady asked me to help check her balance. So I pushed her over.
That's a Mike. Yeah, love it, love it, love it, Mike. Okay, let's provision up. Right, boss time. Let's see how this goes. Aegis Scale, Fierce Protection. This might be worth having. This might be worth having a couple of the Aegis Scales. Definitely want the ability to resist, build up certain resistances. So 7, 8. Definitely want to be able to turn off debuffs repeatedly. I have no idea what the rest of this place is going to be like.
My dog used to chase people on a bike a lot. It got so bad, finally I had to take his bike away.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Like it. Excellent stuff. Still got 45 copies of the blood, so we can't get too reckless with it. We get 2 every week. Yeah, it's a boss run, so full stack of bandages, full stack of anti-venom. I don't know what we're going to face in the dungeon, if anything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Right, we've got some brand new dialogue. Hold fire on the jokes for a second there, folks. We've got some brand new dialogue. This is a boss in the Crimson Court. Not Crimson Court, in the farmstead.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
The limitless profanity of the stars. Okay, is that going to fade away? The miller still commands his workers. Perhaps if he is defeated, the threat will subside. Right, are we going to go straight into a boss fight? Yeah, now this is the color of madness. This is a little bit different. So we've got the farmstead's miasma, hero party effects, -10 healing received and +10 stress. And you have this little thing. This works a little bit differently. There's some very different mechanics in this. Again, like the Crimson Court introduced Bloodlight, and you have to have invite and infestation levels. This has got a whole nother level of stuff. This is very Cthulhu-esque. It's very the thing from the stars kind of vibe. Celestial Cornerstone. Breach the barrier. Alright, it's gonna be good. I have no idea. This is completely blind for me. Right. So, we have to actually click onward. Okay. That is a foreman and the farmhands. Yeah, because you have these endless fights. Because you just have the one area. You just have the one area, which is the Oh, I really should have brought some more area where you just have the one area, which is the farmstead. It just takes place in one thing. This is also where you have endless mode, which is rather fun. So, the foreman, he's got Stir the Rabble, which buffs the ball, and No Trespasser, which is a mark, bleed, and a debuff. And these guys have got a Blight attack with Sow the Seeds, and they've got a Pause from Labour, which heals and buffs them. Ceaseless Labour, I think, is just a regular attack. Perhaps we could pull this dude in rank. He's not got much move resistance. It's mainly Blight resistance. Yeah, okay. Blight seems to be a little bit less good. So good job we brought a bleed heavy crew. I didn't actually know that. But they're not as blight resistant as everything in the Oh well, we'll do a battle ballad right away. Because we can spam that and we get speed, accuracy, and crit constantly. So we'll do Reign of Sorrows.
Singular strike.
They even dodged the riposte. Outstanding. No trespassers. Ouch! Why is that foreman carrying a whip, goddammit? So yeah, a little bit of colour of madness. As we're going towards the latter stages of the Crimson Court, we're going to start bringing in more of this. And then once we got more of a set release date for Darkest Dungeon 2, before that is when we'll start bringing in Stygian. I'll do the whole game again on the hardest difficulty. Right, so Bolster, because this will give us for a whole, this is great for a whole battle, 8 dodge and -15 stress. It's in somewhere like this where the battle is essentially endless. It's really, really good.
And improvement.
That's fine. We can activate his riposte as well. Let's Reign of Sorrows again. Let's get them bleeding to death. Well, I tab over, you're finding something I've never seen before. Yes, this is the Colour of Madness. I want to find out if doing Colour of Madness quests can actually help level up the infestation, because it's nice as we come towards the latter part of Crimson Court, we start moving into the Colour of Madness stuff. Let's mark up the big lad. I mean, I got very lucky early on. I did the first quest of this, which was at a veteran clear, survive all the fights, and it had that town bonus where there's no level limits, like high level characters can go to a low level area. So I took a bunch of level 6 legend characters into a veteran run in here and just beat the piss out of everything. So I'm going to start ramping up this battle ballad because it starts the buff stack. So 6 speed, 16 accuracy, 10 crit, 8 dodge. So now we'll activate retribution. We'll put it on the big lad because he's got the bonus against the marked target. So there goes that one. Yeah, and this is all very spectral, Piney. This is all sort of Cthulhu-esque. It's sort of the thing from the stars. Oh fuck! I should probably heal our healer. Sow the seeds. We dodged it. Stir the rabble. Riposte activated. Plus 10% blight skill chance. 50% blight duration. Plus 3 speed. Right, you need a bandage. Or do you? It's not that good. Just alright, we'll use one because you're a bit close. Heal yourself with something good, please.
The wounds of war
8 is not great. 8 is not great.
but never hidden.
Let's do a slice off. Let's apply a bleed. Nice. Bonal Legester. Bone. Let's do a heal over time, and then it'll put a bleed on himself instead. Restoration. That is a new ability. Like that little icon I've never seen before. Now he's got a bunch of bleed for a while, which gets his health down, and then he can do a big attack, one of his big attacks, to pick it back up. He's already got riposte activated, so let's guard the healer for the time being. Get our prot up. No Banaga, darkens the character, guards darkens other character, and there. Nice crit. Beautiful crit. Right, we'll have see you die and slapped up. What the hell was that? Whoa. Oh shit, did that just summon reinforcements? The stars are not right. How's our buffs doing? 2 more rounds. Okay, we'll go for a harvest.
As the fiend falls,
that one can't riposte now.
hope blossoms.
See, this one's stealth. We didn't bring any stealth to deal with. Self-heal. You can't be hurt anyway while you guard for a bit. Punish. Let's punish the foreman. Oh, he resisted it, but oh, he's still not going to die right away. Yeah, problem is, man-at-arms doesn't hit too hard, but it's all about his buffs, really. Flail the crops. Yeah, stuff in here's got everything. The background music's so creepy. Ha! Dodged your whip, sucker! Yeah, see, notice here the tab. Oh damn it, my camera's just covering it, but the map tab I normally go to is not there. Oh, look at that heal over time. Right, we can leave it alone now. Let's mark that target.
Quakes.
And we'll do... We've got one more round. Oh no. Yeah, one more round of the buff, so we'll get Battle Ballad back up. I want to keep that pretty up the whole time. It's just an amazing party-wide buff. I think the heal over time in a sort of thing like this will be good as well. How many more rounds does this fucker stealth for? Anti-venom we don't need. Just going to buff his prot. Look at that buffs he's rocking right now. 52% prot. Oh, his riposte wasn't activated anymore. That's annoying. There goes that one. There goes that one. And you see, we're just in the top corner here. We're just below my resident count. It's slowly dropping down. Each kill we get is building more towards the miller. It's a full-on gauntlet. Right, abyssal artillery. Not a second too soon. Have some of that. Now we can follow that up with a little bit of the... Yeah, see, I'm wanting to let the bleed get his health low so he can do exsanguinate, which is a ridiculously good attack. And this is straight up combat glory. 2 more rounds. Oh, it's fading off. Yeah, it's dropping bit by bit. No one's really stressed. Let's get some AoE. Let's get some bleeds. Oh, okay. The scarecrows are husks. 220% bleed resistance. That's basically redundant. How much stress do you want? About 11. Nah, let's just do the buff again. That should stack us for 4 rounds now.
Festering fear.
That's right, I want the stress on him. Retribution. Have some of that. Now that is a proper flanking. Yeah, see, slaps him back for yay much. Right, should probably heal up Nobunaga at some point soon.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
4 more damage for 3 rounds, 2 rounds. Oh well, that's it. That's why I wanted to keep hitting. It marks him. It marks up the man at arms. It just keeps slapping it back. It's awesome. So awesome. You won't die here, dude. Chili beans. That's not something a flagellant normally says. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, I won't do his dot thing now because it might bring his health too low. Heal you up. And yeah, with the scarecrows again, we can't bleed them easily, so we're just gonna have to mash through them directly. Crush.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Right, this fucker should de-stealth shortly. Oh, crystalline aberration. That thing's gonna regrow before long. Ouch. Explosive undoing.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
What the fuck is that? Sleeper's Dream. What the hell?
A place of refuge.
What?
If only for a fleeting moment.
Okay, that thing had 500 health. Right, you... Gleaming shards. Okay, let's find out what happens here. What the hell was that? Medicinal herbs, no effect. Holy water, no effect. Bandages, no effect. Anti-venom, no effect. Skeleton key, no effect. Shovel. I don't think Aegis scale would either. I think I have to have a very specific item here, so let's just prod it and see. Riches for the brave. Sometimes greed is good.
Laden with loot.
5 comet shards. These shifting shards reflect indescribably huge from beyond time and space. Nice! That was unexpected. Yeah, the aesthetics of this kind of turquoise, just off blue glow of a thing from beyond the stars. It's great, isn't it? It's so H.P. Lovecraft. The colours shift. Gleaming. What does this mean? Oh! Oh my word, this is so cool.
An open door.
The horizon presses too close yet too far. I've never seen this before. Wow, how cool is this? Right, hero party effects. Nice, this is beneficial to us. Plus 15% bleed skill chance and plus 15% healing skills monster effects. Also get plus 15% bleed skill chance and 5% crits. Interesting. This just got even more interesting. And they've just summoned, it's summoning in random creatures. So this is literally like look at the background. It's a mix of the cove, but it's the cove in a parallel dimension rather than actually on the farmstead. And the music's changed as well. It's got like some sort of future sci-fi. This is wicked, man. This is so good. This is so cool. Well, if we're in the Cthulhuid realm, what better thing than to have an occultist? He's very thematically appropriate, I'll say that much. How's our buffs doing? Pretty solid, right. Problem is, we have a thrall here. We actually don't have very much stuff that can hit the front rank. So we need to exsanguinate him a bit quick. Yeah, exsanguinate. Punch that fucker. That should land a good bleed on him. And that heals us for shitloads. So, we still have the party-wide... Oh no! It's a new fight! What happened to bolster? Oh, that's really mean! That's translated us to a different fight, and it's taken away our bolster buff, right, for... which is supposed to be one whole battle, but it's still counting it as having been used. That's an annoying bug. That bolster should have been available again. Let's at least kill him. That's a bit cheeky. You shouldn't, like, take the buff away and... Shouldn't take the buff away, but then, like, not replenish... Because that should last the whole battle. So this is still the same battle. That benefit from his bolster should still be up. Screw you, you dirty little maggot. Got 3 damage. He's about to die from that. Let's heal him up. You can never rely on your cultist heal when you need it, which is going to be interesting for the boss. Let's get a harvest. We can still hit the stealth character. Man, this is good. This is so cool. 6 damage. Let's punish you. Right, well, you're all about to drop down dead. Boom. Let's just watch them all bleed to death.
Them all.
There we are. Nice. Oh, fucking hell. Seriously? Okay. Abyssal artillery for these 2 little pelagic pricks at the back. Okay, Krayven. Going to about getting something to eat. Have a great stream and night once again. Sorry about my backstabbing ancestor colonists. We'll forgive them one day. I'll keep tabbing everyone gone. Mr. Mike, thanks so much for the lurk support, and I will try and just PM me to sort of just remind me to come and like check out your stream. Just drop me that on Discord. Have a fantastic rest of your 4th of July, and I'll hopefully see you on Sunday for Story Sunday. It's when I'll be back. Have an awesome one. Thanks so much, dude, and thank you for the gifting citizenship to see you dying. Hey, Daphne's in the house. Everyone getting hyped as fuck for Twitch London. It's like 12 hours away before I'm already on my way driving. I'm just trying out a little bit of the Colour of Madness DLC in the Darkest Dungeon. I've never been to this bit before. This background aesthetic, this music is amazing. Let's get a little shout out for Damo. Unless one of my delightful counsellors is there and feels like doing it, I'm not sure. Mr. Redwood's looking. I've had too many pre-Twitch London drinks. Good. There's, except for the too many bit. There's no such thing as too many. Damler does a whole range of different things. He's a pure variety streamer, very nice guy. He's another Brit like me. If you like the Anglophone accent, he's local, he's home county, he's an all-round pleasant chap. And I'm going to be meeting him for the first time in real life this coming weekend. I can't wait, so it's going to be fucking sick. But yeah, do go and give the guy some love, please. Now, do we buff? The harvest isn't worth it. I want to kill this little guy quick because he's a stress causer. So I reckon... In fact, I'm going to get the stress down a little bit on... Because it's not the worst thing in the world to have it. If any one character class is going to have it, a flagellant, but even still, it's not to be taken for granted. Let's get Retribution up. We'll smash across that divide. I love how we're somehow magically jumping across the ground and back again. Now, Rain of Sorrows. Let's Rain of Castamere, these 2 pelagic bellends. There we are. Debuffed as well. Oh, it's not quite going to kill him. What's he going to do? Stress Wave? Prick. It's hit them for 12. Ah, that's alright. That's why I brought a de-stressor. Spearfishing darkens his occultist, too nimble for you. Tidal Slam, you're going to get slapped back. You nimble giant crab. He even moved him. Feck. Arse, curse, right. I think those dots, that's going to do enough damage to kill him on his Todd. So let's get a heal back up on Yao. It's going to be an awesome weekend. I'm so stoked for it. I reckon it's going to be the best one yet for Shizm and Nizzle. Right, the problem is they're practically bleed proof because they're normally in the cove rather than this parallel dimension version of the cove. So, but we'll try anyway because if it lands, yeah, because we had the debuff on him. That's why. Let's try it anyway. Yeah, because we've got the gleaming, so 15% chance and the debuff on them as well. So there goes them. We're going to start stacking this up. There goes the stun. One round left on the pass. That was so much legitness. I'm so excited. I can't hold in the legitness. I never can. Witness the legitness. We're still building towards the Miller. We're not quite 2/3 of the way there. It's absolutely mad. It's absolutely mad, bruv. Everyone else can mark. Let's mark this fecker up. He's got a bit of dodge. That gets his dodge down. And then we're going to do a straight up slice off. How about you for like no fucking damage because his prot is 50%, so it halves it already. Exsanguinate. Boom! Just punches him with the blade. Look at that critical heal. darkness flees before my blood. 20 damage per tick on bleed for that many rounds. For like, thankfully the man-at-arms is actually quite mobile. 20 damage per tick on bleed. Arterial pinch. Now that's a nasty bleed attack. I used to hate that. I used to hate that back in the occult. They keep coming. Oh, they summoned a slavering ghoul. Are you fucking joking, mate? Right, I'll have some abyssal artillery, Eldritch piece of shit. I still got 20 damage. Right, we don't need to bother with him anymore. Let's battle ballad our way up. Will you meet Wendy? Yeah, for sure, effects, for sure. Wendy and I are going to be going to the sponsors event on the night. So yeah, definitely going to be seeing her. It's going to be good times. Maria, hopefully. I haven't been in touch with Maria, but I've been in touch with Bamie a lot, and I'm bound to see Maria. I think she's going to be going along as well. But yeah, I've met Maria a few times before, so yeah, it's like this practically epic length Greek poetry scroll of people that I want to see, like streaming friends. Gonna be putting all the photos up. Crab people. Looks like crab, talk like people. I will, effects, I will. Right, Wendy and Maria. Yeah, do feel free to remind me in a PM as well, mate. Because there's going to be loads going on. It might be a bit natural for me to recall, but I will try and remember. Right, Riposte is reactivated. This freck is about to go down. Skull Toss. He's going to try and stun my healer. Not happening, undead Iggy Pop. His eyes, his glowing white eyes, look even more cool in here. I mean, they just look quasi-undead, but because they're the only sort of spot white colour, except for the Jester's mask, in the whole place, they now look completely spectral. It's so cool. Man, the Colour of Madness has got an understated little vibe to it. I'm going to focus on buffing us a bit more for the next fight, because I think we're going to be in here for a while until it shifts. Until they shift us once again, we're just going to beat this thing to death. Stack that bleed. Stack that bleed. How much more on Retribution? 2 more rounds, so crush. That was a decent crit, because while he's got Riposte on, it's minus 25% damage as well.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the shot.
Yeah, we're still not quite done. We got more of them. The Frothy Madman's a bit of a fecker. He's a nasty stress causer. We've got double stress causer. Thankfully, we've got 2 linked back to 3rd and 4th rank AoEs, and AoEs can hit stealth characters as many of you know, right? Our buffs are up for 3 and 7 rounds respectively. Oh my god, would that he had finale. All the way through this, if I was building his finale up the whole time, it would hit for like 1000% and one-shot the boss. When the Miller finally shows up, I could freaking finale him in one go. That would have been amazing, but I'm an idiot and I didn't. 22 stress, 26, 21, 59. Want to get more damage on one of the stress causes if I can, just to make sure that he goes down. That bleed didn't land. Right, Rain of Sorrows. Right, they're not going to die off right away. That one might. No, 5 damage, he won't. Can reach the 3rd. Oh, no, he can't. He's technically still stealth, so single attacks can't hit him. Retribution.
Well struck.
Hopefully they go for the mark target. And with enough crits, we're going to grind away our stress anyway. Wait for his... There you go. I love the noises the Frothy Madman makes. It's hilarious. Should probably make sure... Oh, yeah, okay. I think I have to spend a turn or 2 de-stressing our healer. Seaward slash. Slam. That was a mistake, wasn't it, you peen-ass? And Davno, you're getting down in the morning, aren't you, mate? You're going to be travelling down, what, 10-ish? 10 o'clock? Oh, Crystalline Aberration. Let's deal with that. Well, we'll do it with more Abyssal Artillery. Right, he's going to die from bleeding to death, so we'll slice off. It's 100% bleed resistant, 400% stun resistant, 200% debuff resistant. See it. Not happening this time. Not happening this time. Of course, you live in the Landon. You live in the Landon. I missed that. I'm still so freaking mad that I moved out from my place in Isleworth like 3 months before they declared Twitch London's going to be in Twickenham, which is like the shortest bus ride ever. But I'm okay. I'm not petty. I don't mind. Let's get the Retribution up. Once again. There goes him. Come on, attack my mark guy. Attack my mark guy. You know you want to. There we go. Slap. Oh, and this thing's going to transport us again. Sleeper's Dream, 500 health, beyond time and space. Where to this time? Fuck! Ooh. A closer look, perhaps. What was that debuff? 15% stress until camp. How about go fuck yourself? We'll get rid of that. Oh, that's why he was wigging his tits off. 15% stress until camp. I was thinking that's getting a bit high. Fresh harvest. Tantalizing provisions to renew a body. The body is refreshed. Oh, shit. I probably should have picked the person with the least amount of health. All these curios are unique to here, and I've never seen any of them before, so I'm just learning. That would have been better on the tank, really. 62 max hit points. That's a lot to try and heal with an occultist. Yeah, see, look, it's still got the buffs up. Uses per battle 1. So we get a little respite. I'm working from home. Be good to go around 17:30. So you won't be at the picnic. Okay, cool. I'm going to be at the picnic at 1 o'clock, but then obviously I'll see you at the sponsor party. I feel like when it comes to streaming, there are a few hotspots: North America, LA, California, Austin, Texas, Quebec, Canada, EU, England, London, and Germany, Berlin. I think TwitchCon EU is going to move from capital to capital. There's rumblings that the next one's going to be...
Heroes of Earth.
I see. It had a 1. We're now back into a battle, and it's going bolster, uses remaining 0. That is such a bullshit bug, but at least we're back in the actual farmstead for the final third. Yeah, they haven't advertised. Could have done more with advertising that, but to be fair, they put it out quite a lot. I follow the the official Twitch London Twitter account, and like with the Twitch London winter, one last winter for the first time, said they were going to do a Friday event, because obviously some folks come from a long way away, and like from all over the country, and sometimes even further like from abroad, and coming over just for one Saturday night event is quite a lot. So they decided we're going to put on more, so we're going to do a Friday thing. So the Twitch London Winter, they did ice skating at Somerset House on Friday, and then obviously the main one, it's somewhat central. That is such a ridiculous bug that his bolster doesn't return. That does actually make it quite a lot harder. We'll let them be to death. We'll hit this one instead. Yeah, and then it was the main event at the big place on the Saturday, and it's the same this time. There's the picnic in Bushy Park, which is totally open to everyone. No ticket required. Just turn up and follow the purple balloons, and that's from 1 until whenever, until people want to head off and do their own thing. And then it's going to be the sponsors party on the Friday night. I think a lot of people, like the regular people I'm planning to like see, are not going to be at the picnic, but at the ice skating there are enough people there. Fred and Emily will be there, so the ice skate was really nice. Just chat to a few folks and catch up and like meet some new people. And then the sponsors party is the best for like catching up with all my friends who are like really keen, and some of my partner friends and stuff like that. And then Saturday just going to try and see everybody I can. But yeah, if you go onto the Twitch London website, the official one, and click on the tab that says other events, you will see the Bushy Park picnic. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Pause from labour. Can have a little heal for 5. Well, isn't that lovely? Let's just redo the retribution. Keep it fresh. Keep it good. Oh, it stacks the damage reduction, but it also stacks the crit increase. Interesting. Let's give you a heal over time. And apply the bleed to me. And I think actually we'll get your stress down a little bit. I'm technically working until 3 o'clock, but at home. Alright. Oh no, it's working from home. That's good. Ooh, what are these fucking things? Right, well, we'll slap one of them.
Be gone, fiend.
We'll tentacle slap them away. And then crush that one.
Another one falls.
Excellent. I don't want those things spawning up new stuff. They're way easier to kill when they're at like size 6. Oh no, never mind. Here they are again anyway. Stir the rabble. And then we got a boss at the end of this ridiculous gauntlet. It'd be cool if events came closer to location like Austria or a beach party at Greece. I guess it is a bit lit the crowd. Like they'd hit TwitchCon EU in Berlin because that's a fairly central area for people from the UK, Scandinavia, France, Italy, and further, all to fly or travel a reasonably equidistant amount. But the events have to be set up by people individually sort of choosing to do so, and Fred and Emily were the ones who chose to do so, and they did it in London. And obviously Britain has a huge sort of Twitch scene, so I mean there's nothing to stop people in Austria and Greece to do events as well, but no one's sort of bothered to do so yet of any real size or sort of scale, which is a bit of a shame. That's nice one on the foreman. He's on about 59. Let's just get the battle ballad on. Let's get the battle ballad on. Just because I like the riff. I like the riff, and we get some nice bonuses off of it. He's got retribution. I don't want to stack the retribution anymore too much. Let's just nail you. There we are. Down to what? 5? Ceaseless labour. That's fine. Well, that bleed is quite powerful. Whoa! Easy. Easy. Going to have to see you dying a bit too much. No trespassers. Ouchie. God damn it. Let's mark him up. Yeah, I'll probably have to put the riposte back up now. One more round of that. Right. Exsanguinate. Punch that fecker in the head. And there we are. Nice big heal. And I think we'll get yours down. Get your stress down. On Darkens the third. Awesome sauce. You at the back. No. Let's pull you forward. Let's pull you forward. Crunch. Tentacle grab straight back to the front. Back to the front. Okay, there goes the heal over time. Right, let's get a retribution back on. We'll finish you off with it. Because then you can't retribution be back. Tee hee hee. 99. No trespassers again. Dodge it. Yes. Darkens is freaking nimble today. He's seriously nimble. Whoa! The plough horse. These fiends spring forth from a madman's nightmares. Haven't seen a plough horse for a while. The plough horse is a bit of a rearing strike and paw the ground. Okay. Has he got much dodge? Oh, that one's got crazy dodge. Let's mark him up. Oh, critical one as well. There's debuff. Right. No dodge for you, horsey boy. Now I can do some slice and start getting double the trouble. What's his resistances like? Bleed 40. That's good. Bleed seems to be the right thing in here as well. Wouldn't mind the foreman going down. He's a pain in the ass. Paw the ground. Is that a heal thing? Oh shit, it stealths him. That's what it is. Yeah, it kicks up dust. He looks so cool though. When he stealths himself, he gets that purple dark overlay. That looks so wicked. He looks like an undead horse from like World of Warcraft or something. No riposte against that, mate. That'll fade after a round. Alright, we'll just have to get a heal off. Come on, big heal. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Perfect. That's right. That's why we brought a buffer. I don't mind waiting for that one round of stealth to go away. And let's do a little heal over time on you. Perfect. Oh, the bleed didn't even land. Outstanding. And let's do some prot on you as well. We're all so fast. We're getting multiple actions per turn. Trample, eh? Ouch. He summoned a second one? Oh, jokes. Right, well, that one's still marked. No one really needs healing. Right, we'll slap these ones around. But Sweet Island Paradise Twitch Party at Crete would be awesome. That would be awesome. Very much agree with that. I'm going to move him right to the front because then he can move right to the front as well and everyone's in position. Harvest will hit them both. Harvest is great in a situation with two size 2 characters like this. We'll get them down. We'll get them down. We're so close to the Miller now. I hope he doesn't completely beat the piss out of us. And also, we can still hit this one with Harvest because of the AoE effect versus stealth characters. Resisted to stun. That's good. That's good. Let's get you back to the front. There we are. We're all back in formation again. Let's Put the mark back up. I want to make sure that dodge is back down to 0. You're not dodging nothing, plow horse. Punish. Oh, listen to that. This is like quasi sci-fi haunting freaking music. 3rd rank. Right, riposte. Let's get that on. And then if you try and attack me, you're going to get slapped back. It's got it's something between freaking the original Blade Runner and something sort of really Cthulhu. The sound work in this is just fantastic. 3, 10, 50. How's our buffs? We've only got like 1 round of it, so let's do another round. Because he's still stealth. He's still stealth. Right, trample again. It's going to knock us all out of position again, but we get to slap him back. Fuck's sake. Right, well, we're just going to...
The bigger the beast,
stupid horse.
the greater the glory.
Let's get the buffs on. That stacks us up. Okay, we're looking pretty good buff-wise. Let's heal main tank. I have a feeling the Miller's going to rock up pretty soon, and you need to move forward like 2 places, and then you need to get in... Oh, for God's sake. Sleeper's Dream again. Beyond time and space again. Apparently there's an earthquake in LA. Oh, shit. Earthquakes in LA are no joke. Earthquakes in LA are no joke.
But the symphony will soon continue.
Uptime. Instruments port. I love these new quotes. The instruments ports, but the symphony will soon continue. Right, let's get in formation. You see this little log fire and this kind of spectral fireplace. I reckon that might be camping. I hope it is. I hope it is. So, just in case it is, let's check everyone's camping skills are solid. I don't think we'll be ambushed with an unspeakable commune. We don't need dark rituals. Let's put on dark strength. No one's bleeding or blighted, so we don't need wound care. You're a complete stress reducer. Oh, shit, I didn't unlock them on Bonal. Fuck.
You're going to have to repeat that.
We've lost Gorgeous George.
Well, where'd you lose him? He ain't
It's a fucking car keys, is he?
And
It's not as if he's fucking conspicuous now, is it? Nice. Yes, folks, enjoy his sound effects there. I just realised I didn't unlock the camping skills on Bonal because I don't use him very much. He's not been named or requested by anybody as a master jester. And one of the best ones is every rose has its thorn. -15 stress and -15 stress for all companions for 4 battles. Yeah, I can't wait to find a bit of time to do more of them. But the man at arms here. Oh wow, I didn't unlock all of his either. Oh well, but the important ones are weapons practice. Instruction. Yeah, tactics is almost a given. Maintain equipment. I think I'm just going to turn on his because they're all of his because they're so good. And he's set. All right, let's see what this involves. The Miller's Hearth. At last, a chance to rest. Okay. The flame's color is somehow wrong. Oh, phew.
Moment of respite.
Panicked for a second there.
A chance to steal one's.
Right, we brought enough food. Right, down goes the stress. We got 12 respite. We didn't get 14 because I didn't get the bonuses. You're on 37. Lash's Kiss. Tempting. It's got to be right. We've got to have tactics. 10 dodge for everyone plus 5 crit is just great. The key to continued heartbeat is to move your feet. This kind of weird Miller's area. Turn back time. Or Tiger's Eye. Accuracy and crit. Abandon hope. Now I don't think we need any of the occultist's things. He can Lash's Solace. Lash's Anger. Lash's Cure. Lash's Kiss. That's possibly worth it for 3, and then that leaves us instruction or weapons practice. 10% damage, 75% chance for 8% crit. Yeah, we'll do that. It's too good not to. Oh, let's see, the dodge, the crit, and the damage landed. Dodge, crit, damage. Oh my word. Okay, we are well buffed ready. Is Tryout Tuesday locked into just Prime indie games or any indie games? Basically any indie games that seem good. The Prime, I do the Prime when they have some good stuff to play, and provided I'm not committed to an exceptionally good ongoing indie game. So like for Cuphead, for example, I've been doing Cuphead since about when did I have my streamiversary? Beginning of May? Yeah, so from beginning of May to now, so 2.5 months, I've done nothing but Cuphead. Hollow Knight will probably get a lot of love as well. I'm keeping an eye on what comes out on Twitch Prime, and if something particularly good comes out, I'll split it, or I might even make that the main thing for that month. But yeah, for the last little while, I've been doing more just indie games, but it is the indie night. The Prime component is a split I sometimes do when Prime's giving me some support. Instruction, we've only got 4 left. I'd rather spend them well. Pep Talk, Unspeakable Commune, Abandon Hope, no. Dark Strength, and then we could heal. Dark Strength would be good. Give someone some extra damage and then we could heal it back up. Thing is, no one here is especially heavy damage dealer, really. What's his... Yeah, he's not rocking much bonus damage right now, so let's maybe put some of that on him. Bit of Dark Strength. There we go. Let the Eldritch Powers course, and then we should have at least one of them with an Encourage left. Oh shit. He's the only one with an Encourage. And that gave him 16 stress. Never mind, we'll just use it there. Okay, that puts us in pretty good shape. 2 + 2 is 4, so things are not so uncertain. Alright, we've got plenty of holy water, and we've got some medicinal herbs, bandages, blights, and we've got some Aegis Scale, which I think guards anyone who uses it for a couple of turns, so we'll try and use that. I'm coping well despite the madness all around. I'm blessed with good health for today at least. Yeah, they are literally in an insanity dimension. That's it, no sleep for us. We march to victory or ruin. Oh, hunt time. Hey, Corticus! Welcome. Right, time to sleep off these beers and try to get a good head tomorrow. Wish you luck. Lots of luck, Davnil. Thanks. I'm sorry I was a bit slower on that. And holy smokes, third town has grown. I've been at school. Hey, Corticus Norris. Corticus, I know, appreciated that in the nicest possible sense. And thank you so much. But chat rule, please don't mention the view count. It throws me off a little bit. But I know you're trying to be positive about that. But yeah, it's just better for me not to know. But welcome on back. Welcome on back. It is so good to have you, mate. It is so good to have you. We got some Crimson Court. We got Colours of Madness. Doing a boss to Colours of Madness, and we got a hunt on exclamation mark hunt. Okay, sound good. I was just wondering, love how you sorted out the days and the games. Yeah. The themes are all in, and thanks, Effects. Thanks so much for actually taking a read and checking that out. It's really, really cool, man. I appreciate that, people taking the time to have a look. All right, it's looking like it's going to be a plated Dust Viper. Folks, are you ready? Cravenstown, chat, are you here? Are you keen? This very, very odd sort of motley crew of self-sufficient bleeder stress dealers are going to take on this Miller. Let's see what the hell he's like. Onwards, we camped, we've rested. Whoa!
The familiar sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
That's so cool! Look at this dude! He's like the Saint of Killers from frickin'... Oh, I'm saying frickin' too much. The Saint of Killers from the Preacher show and graphic novel, combined with, like, he's got this spectral scythe. No worries, cause oh bless you. Don't worry, we'll give you a gentle lashing, Oh, congratulations! Played a Dust Viper, got the piss kicked out of it. And folks, if you're wondering what all his hunting dueling stuff is, just do creds exclamation mark then KREDS as the command shows in the stream title to learn a little bit about our interactivity and that's our in-channel currency. Like everyone has their points or their bucks or their doggo bones. That's what it is. As Effects is so delightfully demonstrating, it's a meta command, and then you can learn my creds, see how many creds you have, get creds, see how to get them, and spend creds to see what to spend them on. Right, we're all in pretty good shape. I have no idea what this fecker does. Oh no. I just looked. Prot 20, dodge 14. He is 220% bleed resistant, and I brought along a bleed party. The term I'm looking for rhymes with clucking bell. If we can land the debuff. Yeah. He's now only got 190% resistance to bleeding. Oh god. Oh god. I love the new stream infographics you put out. Makes it really simple to know what streams to catch you on and what you're doing. Piney, thanks. Yeah, I'm really glad they went down really well, and I'm enjoying being able to stick now to a dedicated start times. I think that's been really helping. Been hanging out in channel description for a while. Ah, nice one, dude. Nice. Well, we're going to mark him up. Let's get his dodge down at any rate. Do some damage against I think it's going to be all on Nobunaga. Right, the bleed's going to be redundant, so let's just get our battle ballad up, see how many see if we can just buff ourselves crazy. The master beckons. What's this? Okay, well, at least we can hurt these things. Riposte or retribution. I hope he doesn't heal himself, otherwise we are so boned. I can't dot him at all my dots are bleed, and everything in here was affected better by bleed. Frozen farmer hand. Hollow keening. Ow! Oh, that does a horror of 5 stress a round for 3 rounds. What's that done? Guard skills disabled. You bellend. Right, we're going to punish you. Does that shatter him? Not quite. Oh, it gets his bleed resistance up as well. Okay, harvest. Oh! It's just a front rank, and he takes up 2 ranks. Okay, we'll do a slice up. Oh, he's being guarded by this thing. He's actually being guarded by that, and we can't break guard skills. Oh, feck. I don't even have the dagger thingy. Demons pull only moves from the back. Well, we're just gonna have to try and hit him. Man, it's just nails. Well, I have to judge on the fact that you start with Sunday. Why, man? It changes everything. No, I start with Monday these days. Oh, the channel panels affects. You're right. I need to switch channel panels around. They put Sunday at the top, but with the new channel graphic, I put Monday at the top. Right. Well, we're gonna have to just smash this. Right. The reaping. How bad is this gonna be? Well, that was a nice riposte. It was just an AoE slice. Okay, so those are just 2 regular. Oh, for fuck's sake! Sleeper's Herald. What's this going to do? Reality bend. I'm in virtual insanity. What did that do? -25, -11 accuracy on attack, random target 35%. Oh Christ! On a bike. This guy is very, very weird. Let's just try and debuff. This is really not the right party to deal with him. Yeah, on Discord is fine, love you that, but Twitch is another world there. Well, there I hate you. No! The hate, all the hate, right. How bad is this going to be? Ow. Knob. Oh, he's got a huge bleed resistance, right. Let's try and... Oh, Christ. Are we still buffed for a bit? 2 more rounds. We got to start just delivering a bit more damage on this guy. Right, that's the horrify effect. Right, let's just bash this thing. Jog on. The master beckons. He's going to do this every time. What's he going to summon this time? A scarecrow. And what's that going to do? Flail the crops. Ha! Oh, I don't care about that. The reaping, another reaping. Right, we better start doing some healing. Shit, that hit quite hard. Oh, he's got 7% crit if below 40%, 20 damage if below. I might actually leave him alone. I'm just gonna have to deliver some direct damage. We got so little direct damage that we can't bleed him like at all. Can he be moved? Oh, he can. He's only got like 70% resistance to it. Oh, he resisted that. Damn. Well, bit by bit, we're getting him down. He resisted the debuff as well. Haunting Revelation. That was a fortunate dog. My job does their weeks from Friday to Thursdays, so having Sunday at the top doesn't seem weird at all. Fair enough. Ashes to ashes. I might need to heal him. Let's get the retribution back up. I think we should probably deal with this thing as well. Can we exsanguinate that? No, that's bleed proof as well. Okay. That was a nice hit. C dines at Death's Door, but he gets like crazy good stuff at Death's Door. Right, we should probably heal you up though. Why can't I use exsanguinate? Why can't I use exsanguinate? That's ridiculous. Okay, please give us a chance for a heal. Right, big old heal. 15 is passable. It's not the best. Quite a lot of our buffs have worn off. I think we need to get this thing down quickly. Slice off won't do it. What's he on? Let's just do it again. What do you do for a living there, Corsica's mate? Right, flail the crops. Oh, excellent. That's that riposte doing what it does best. The reaping again. Right, we've got to keep the riposte up. Shake it off. Right, 2 more rounds of it, so we can just go for a straight up crush. Starting to do a bit more damage. I can't believe we're getting it with dots, with blight. If I'd brought blight, this would have been okay. Just a regular farmhand, that's fine. Sow the seeds. What does that do again? Well, it gets you killed, is what it does. That riposte is worth its weight in freaking gold. That's critting so much. Why can't he? Oh, he's got no uses of it left. It's so ridiculous that in this gauntlet, even though you get breaks between the fights, so Exsanguinate runs out. That's genuinely dangerous because that's his super good special attack. Right, so now Darkens has got to heal up everybody, sort of on his own. A crit for 30. Credit where it's due. Occasionally an occultist will do a big heal. I think we still got a few more rounds on the big buff, so let's go for a slice off. If we pull this off, it's going to be a miracle with this team. At least he doesn't have a self-heal. Super Mario Maker 2 came out recently. Yeah, effects, I know, I recall it. It's like is everyone's sort of new flavour of the month at the moment. A lot of people, especially a lot of my retro friends. I'm a security guard supervisor and full-time student. Cool, Corsicas, what are you studying? What are you studying, mate? My oldest son loves Super Mario Maker 2. He's been creating levels since he was released. Yeah, I can imagine Alistair was getting really into that, actually. Bam. I have 2 years left for my bachelor's in accounting, and I got an A for my stat 2503 final this week. Awesome, folks. Let's get some legits in chat for fucking hell. For Corsicas, for that outstanding result. Legit. Well done to you, Corsicas. That's amazing, mate. Top marks. Top stuff. You know what? I'm going to just do a little heal over time. Very legit good work. I used to always want to be a security guard or bouncer. I wonder if the paycheck is decent. Oh, fair play to you, FX. Go for it, man. He's not got that great of a dodge, and we haven't got any way to reduce it. He's got prot as well, 20% prot, because he's like half made of stone and all kinds of stuff. Let's top you up. See, now I will heal for like 7. Resistant to bleed at the very least. How's our buffs? We've still got, yeah, 2 more rounds of the Wii buff. So I think slice off. Because it hits for like fucking nothing. Every little helps. The Master beckons once again. What's he summoned? Oh god damn it, it's another scarecrow! They're stealth as well. Let's get riposte. We hold on a strike as 1. Because then this thing will hit him hopefully, and then just bang and slap him back. Which will do most of the damage to him while he's stealth. The reaping again. Oh, he dodged the riposte. Fecker. You fecker. Right. Come on, Darkins 10,000 and thirds. You can heal for more than 0 and not cause a bleed. Yes! Hey, Harry Hinderharsh is in the house. Good evening to you, sir. Hello. Let's top up the buff. How you doing, mate? As we go, M Gamers have your own firm. Corsicas, that's awesome, man. Oh god, I hear finances get an instant headache. Right. We can do all, but I tell you what, we'll use a bandage because I can't really risk it now. He can't heal himself properly. 25 is still. That was a well-timed crit. That's not nothing to sniff at. Flail the crops, right? That might kill him, but the riposte will do the. Thank goodness we got the heal over time. Oh, the reaping! But we got away with it. Killed with a riposte.
Remind yourself,
oh my word!
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Achievement unlocked, a merciful act. Holy crap, that was intense. I can't believe we got through that with such a poor party. That was completely the wrong party for that guy. He was freaking bleed proof, man. But good times. Nobunaga on his last legs there. Doing good. I'm very glad to hear it. Yeah, man, I am so stoked for Twitch London tomorrow. I can't wait. Right, we'll just get through this pathetic paltry amount of collected treasure. But let's see how many kills we got. This new thing of Colour of Madness. Damn! Look at them. Oh, it's using the graphics as well. Look at them bodies piled up. 31 collected common shards. 35. I guess it depends on what they're guarding. Yeah, I mean, if you're guarding celebrities, you might get like $2 grand for a night's work or something. Damn. See you die and you're already a champion. Darkens 10,000 to third is now to a champion. Bonal is also almost a champion. And Nobunaga. By the way, if anyone is a citizen, already, you are entitled and you haven't got a character named in the roster yet. Just say, I haven't got a character named in the roster yet, and I'll name one after you. And if you haven't got a name and you're not a citizen, you can redeem your creds. 500 creds, one of the ways you can use exclamation marks, spend creds, is redeeming a character in Darkest Dungeon. We can follow, you can have a personal kind of caring and journey in this Darkest Dungeon. Right, Nobunaga is now anemic. Oh, Darkens 10,000, Nymphomania. 20% stress. Oh, that's a perk. It's an actual positive quirk. He's a nymphomaniac. Darkens 10,000, you're now a nymphomaniac with 20% stress heal received in a brothel. And also egomania, obsessed with self-worship. Oh. There you go, 2, 3, 4. And the way you can get creds, you can do it by becoming a resident, like following, subscribing, becoming a citizen, and hosting, raiding, gambling, doing the hunts, doing the duels.
Discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Nice. Oh, recruit shard mercenaries. A select few champion heroes have come to answer the strange call of the comet. They hunger for the spoils as otherworldly vessel and can only be used for the endless harvest quest in the farmstead. They can be found by the stagecoach. Interesting. Lila has developed a new reliance on spirits. New quirk, Tippler. That's a really annoying one. It means she can only be cured in the pub. Duncan Florence has sworn off liquor after a particularly bad night drinking. New quirk, Resolution. It also means you'll never go to the pub. Sorry, Duncan. And Lovett has meditated, recovered 70 stress. Darkens is now a champion occultist, and Seedine is a champion flagellan. Right, what are these shard heroes? Interesting. We've actually got like 47 shards now. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, see, we are mercenary grave robber, so they're not truly level 6. They can only be used in the endless quests. Interesting. That's cool. They look pretty badass. I like that. And then back to the regular stagecoach. That's alright. I've got a bunch of level 6s that I can use anywhere, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Damn, autocorrect. My creds. There you go. A Piney Druid with 42,000. Oh my god. Duncan doesn't strike me as a heavy drinker to begin with. I don't think so. I don't think so. So I think that's rather thematically fitting. Alright, how many do we need? We need like 99 shards, 125. We need... Memories can be found in the Endless Harvest quest. For the mill, heroes no longer suffer hunger checks. For the mill, we need 10. I wouldn't mind getting that before we finish up everything, because otherwise then it's just basically for show. What is this Endless Harvest? Well, firstly, we'll just quickly unequip all trinkets. What I'm curious about is if that raised the infestation level. Oh, the Endless Harvest begins. With the miller defeated, the farmstead slips even further beyond time and space. Assemble a party and face whatever strangers awaits in the Endless Harvest. Oh, so the Crimson Court is just a little bit. It's just like a thing. You fight your way to it and you fight your way to the miller. Begin the harvest. So it's endless. Endgame condition, sanguine reflection. The unceasing labour of combat will separate the wheat from the chaff. Defeat as many enemies as possible. And it's got a special endgame condition called sanguine reflection. And it's level 6, it's darkest. It's not even champion level. It's the same difficulty as a darkest dungeon. Even level 5 characters can't do this. Alright, I don't think we can... However many camping heroes may find camps during this quest. A bit like the courtyard as well. Right, well I don't think we can go into that and raise the infestation level of the hamlet very much. I bet you made Duncan drunk, Krayven. Poor guy got a phobia now. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I absolutely rebuff and retaliate against these outlandish accusations of my inebriation states. To put that into context for you, you can get a nice 3B, 2BA, or a 2-bedroom and a house around 1,500 square feet for under 100k. Wow. Wow. Where are you living, Corsica's? How can I go to this wonderful place? I had heard that I have a time I should be on my way to the Northern Lakes at that point. Oh, cool. Cool. Enjoy, Harry. Sorry I missed that earlier. That sounds really, really great. The Northern Lakes. Harry, you're in the States, aren't you? So is that like the Great North Lakes, if my United States geography serves me correctly? Right then. What would be the right party? Oh, the Cove. A quick run through the Cove at veteran level. See if we can get the Thing from the Stars, because the Thing from the Stars is the wandering corridor bus for the Colour of Madness DLC. So we got, from the main game, you got the Collector and the Shambler, and then from the Courtyard, that'll only be when we start getting Crimson Curses and we get the Fanatic. But this thing's wandering everywhere, the Thing from the Stars. I want to fight it. I want to see what it's all about. So I'm in the UK. Oh, so you're going to the Lake District. You're going to the Lake District. I couldn't remember, Harry, because, yeah, you returned to Cravenstown recently, and I catch up in Redwich from time to time, but I couldn't recall. Craven says the guy that will bring his own beer to... But effects, I'm bringing my own beer to the picnic. Sorry, yeah, I should be clear about that. I'm not bringing my own beers to the Saturday main event that has a bar and everything, but to the picnic on Friday, you're expected to bring your own food and drink. So I don't have an alcohol problem, at least that I don't publicly admit. So yeah, sorry, that clears that up. I'm not bringing tinnies to a place that already sells them. Yeah, sorry, Harry, I do recall now, but I'd forgotten. 1,000 pardons, 10,000 pardons, 100,000 pardons. So, veteran crew here. A lot of our folks have been levelling up rather well. I think we need to heal up some of these fine people. I found a Shambler on my first mission after a tutorial. Oh my god. I'm assuming... Did you put a torch into a Shambler's altar, Corsicus, or did you just get super unlucky and encounter one in pitch black dark? In just... Because in your first mission, that would mean... you were in an apprentice level run, and to encounter a Shambler on an apprentice run requires it to be pitch black in a corridor, and even in pitch black there's like a 3% chance. So that's actually possibly the most unlucky thing I've ever heard. That's out. Oh, you did it with a torch. Like, oh, I wonder what this does, and then like the screen changes to like a nightmarish void, and this enormous monster pops up. Yeah, I would deliberately hunt them in apprentice level because I had the champion level trinkets, and in apprentice level they're so overpowered it's not even funny. Well, it is funny. It's funny for me. What stress are you on? Oh, 3. That's not worth healing. What else? Bonal, you're on 9. That's barely worth the trouble. Darkins 10,003rd, you are worth taking care of. Let's put you in the tavern. Have a drink, mate. Have a drink. You earned it. That big critical heal at the right time, and see you dying as well. Stress, eater, paramania, fear of beast. Yeah, let's get you in. No? Oh, of course he's a flagellant. Flagellants will, because they're a hero class, only flagellate for stress relief. So let's put you in there. Yeah, bring your own. Was that supposed to be breasts or beeps or beers? So, I was joking. I was doing the competition. Yeah, don't worry. I was just running with it, Harry. 1,000 pardons, 10,000 pardons. As you can see, I'm not entirely serious. I was only joking. Yeah, doing bring your own beers. Torch. Jesus. I can't believe you ran into a Shambler on an apprentice run. That is vicious, mate. What have we got left at veteran level? We've got a lot of level 3s and only a few level 4s. Who's in the stagecoach? No one at level 3. Desperately waiting for another Vestal at level 3 because I've leveled up all the Vestals. Look at this. At champion level, we got Naomi, we got Melissa, we got Piney Druid. You know, if we got a short run, we could do a champion run. Knowing my luck, I will run into the Thing Beyond the Stars at the champion level, and then we're just so fecked. Right. Oh, what's this? Coven Signet, very rare, minus 25% stress if it has the Crimson Curse. Oh, that's a rare Crimson Curse trinket. I don't have one of those. Right, we haven't done a champion run, a medium length champion run, scouting through the cove, running into a champion level Thing from the Stars, practically guaranteed because my luck is the equivalent of like running over a family of gypsies or something. So let's see, Melissa. I think that Naomi, Piney. I can take it. Well, Piney, do you want to go? Because you're like one of our MVP. You're a Vestal with the Hippocratic bonus, which means you've got 20% bonus healing skills. I really don't want to lose you, but if you insist on going, prepare to get mitered. Absolutely miters. Guilty conscience, tuck it out. Forgetophobia, ablutomania. We'll be fine. Right then, Piney, you march to your almost guaranteed doom. The Cove is susceptible to blight, but we've got this thing, so we need to bring some blight and bleed. We haven't brought a freaking one of these, a plague doctor, out for a good long while. And they eat the Cove alive, so let's do a bit of that. Eviler Jess, after the longest serving Vestal we ever had, Evil Jess just got completely shafted. Somebody killed my original character. Who could have done that, Krayven, your opinion? Well, I can find out for you. Let's go to the graveyard and see what happened to Effect 7, because Effect 8 is in the roster now. This is a lot of rotten bodies. Yeah, Effect 7, Veteran Occultist. You actually went up against the Baron. You had an almighty death. The first time we encountered the Baron in the Crimson Court, he stabbed you to death with his everything. It's terribly sad. Boo-hoo. Sorry, that didn't mean to sound sarcastic. If Mr. Redwood's still lurking, now the Cove, then again, I wouldn't mind a dot monkey. I wouldn't mind a dot... Sand Trooper, you've been around. We could bring just a rock-solid leper, because when they land, when they connect, it's really good. Or do we bring in Kyria? Because Kyria was like a boss last time. You know what? Kyria was crushing it. And I like the damage stack, the front 2 ranks they can hit. So I reckon I'm in the mood the last couple of weeks for Abomination tanks. I'm going through an Abomination tank phase right now. And we need a dedicated Bleed Monkey in the 2nd rank. We could do a 2nd rank... No, we can't do a 2nd rank Vestal. Who's a good 2nd rank Bleed Monkey? Mike we could bring along, but we could do Angel Queen. Well, she only does little bleeds. Oh, hang about. I'm going to be a selfish prick, and I'm going to bring myself. Yeah, first 2 ranks. A Bleed Monkey, of course, a champion. I want to get one of the Flagellants up to legend level. So yeah, that'll work. Right, we've got blight, we've got bleed, we've got muscle, and we've got reliable, stable, safe heal. So we'll bring illumination for this one, 3rd rank, so we can get past D-Stealth. And let's see, Noxious Blast, yeah, Plague Grenade, Battlefield Medicine, and a Blinding Gas is always good and reliable. We should have all the camping skills unlocked. Is that the only way to prevent being ambushed? Yarp. So we'll have to keep Sanctuary from the law. Pray. We've only got 2 religious people. That's not so good. Let's chant. Now, her skills are quite shit, actually. We'll just keep that one. And you've got fixed ones. The Quickening, yeah. Eldritch Blood, Anger Management. Psych Up. I'm not that bothered by Eldritch Blood, actually. I reckon Psych Up is a better bet. Let's have an option. Experimental Vapors. Self-medicate. No, I'm mainly about the diseases. Plus 10 accuracy. Heal 1 companion. And we'll get rid of experimental vapors. We'll do self-medicate for the accuracy, maybe. That'll work. Right, trinket time. I'm a legend. Oh man, I hope we don't sacrifice Jess Point O to the darkest dungeon gods. I don't want to. She survived for so long, and she survived more death blows than literally any other character I could possibly think of. And then she finally went down to something comparatively trivial because I got cocky on an off-stream champion run. Unequipable trinkets. Yeah, let's sort by character class restriction. That's better. Right, back rank. It's got to be the Prophet's Eye and a ladle. Nothing else for the Plague Doctor ever. So Eviler Jess will have. And now for ranged attacks, well, for Piney as the Vestal, you've got to have. It's got to be the Sacred Scroll for the extra bonus. We still don't have any set items for you, which is annoying for the Vestal class. And Wilbur's Flag for the Dodge Monkey bit. We haven't got any markings, so we won't be using Volt's Tassel. Chip Tooth. Love the Chip Tooth. Still getting the hang of how to use a Flagellant, really. And front rank's got to be Bleed Resist And healing received. He doesn't do any range attacks at all. No one's got the Crimson Curse. So it looks like it's going to have to be the Siren's Conch, unless I can give him something a little bit mental instead. Nah, the Flagellant thing. Let's just stick with the Conch. Debuff resist, that's fine. Right, fingers crossed in a way that we get the thing from the stars, because I really want to see what it's about. I really want to see what it's all about. One camping soap. Food. One set of torches. That's all we'll need with her, especially her abilities create light by themselves. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we want about 4 because we can bust open barnacle encrusted chests. Full. There's quite a lot of blight in there. A few bandages for his bleed abilities, and tempted actually to get rid of that self-healing. I'm enjoying that endure. Oh, a stress heal. It gives him extra stress and +2 speed. Yeah, we don't have any stress healing. We don't need the heal over time because we've got a Vestal, but gives him a bit of stress, and the buff 2 speed's quite nice. We'll take that lot instead. That's starting. I'm starting to reach out and expand a little bit with how I use the Flagellant, because I'm not very used to them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 bats. Just take the 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the brackish pool. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Nope, that's fine. That's yep. Just go. And how do characters level up? Do you need to survive dungeon runs or simply 3 points? Surviving dungeon runs effects, yeah. So basically, when you've seen each time I've gotten to the end of a quest and I've gotten all the way through, if a character has survived, then they get experience points. If they die, then they get nothing. If you abandon a quest, not only do they get nothing, they'll get the loot they've picked up, but the only way to get experience is to go into a dungeon and survive and win. So yeah, leveling stuff up is quite a bit harder. Oh wow, my guy Krayven is getting 50% resolve XP. Delightful. All right, we've got a medium length scouting run, and we've got an actual scouting opportunity right off the bat. That's cool. Let's do the bottom, this first part here. Okay, so with mightily henching Kyria, the lean, mean, looking much fitter than me machine, my own namesake, Piney Druid, and Evil Jess. I haven't had the delight of Evil Jess's dirty mind and even dirtier mouth popping by in a while. I hope she's doing alright. No, god damn it! I literally had the stuff to heal that. Great. The very first thing we touch, and my dipshit obsessed with food Citiomania character has now got the red plague. I am ginger until we camp. Well done, Krayven, you complete retard. I literally have medicinal herbs there to get free food out of the fish. Goodness sake. He's a muppet is what he is. He has absolutely no bearing on how I am at all whatsoever, as we can all clearly agree. Ooga shaka, ooga shan, ooga savage, ooga savage, ooga savage. Right. Inkyria get hench. We can't target this guy right away, so we're just gonna rake this fecker to death. you turn into a Walmart red. Ouch! Effects! My goodness! I have never been so insulted in all my life. A Walmart Redweird, not even a Tesco's, not even a British supermarket. I am shocked and oh man, I shall be shrugging that off all weekend, sir. Goodness gracious. That was quite good. Slap the balls off this thing, right? Piney. Can you de-stealth this numpty? Yeah, illumination. Boop. I can see you, little fishman. Stress wave, whatever. Inkyria can de-stress, and Inkyria's nimble as hell. Just because he's hench. Walmart Redwood. God fucking damn it. Yeah, because the arterial pinch is the most powerful bleed in the game off these bastards. 10 damage per tick. We'll actually have to heal that one. Right. Rage against this idiot.
Obliterated.
Bloody hell! Inkyria had his Weetabix this morning. That hit like a truck. See, now we can start stacking supply. It's been too long since I got to take a Plague Doctor out. 14 damage already. There'll be no blood left for the leeches. No, there won't. We'll use a bandage on that one, to be fair. Damn, son. We might land a bleed. We might land a bleed. Still resisted it. Minus 60% bleed resist. Wow. And it still didn't land. It's minus 60 now. We might get away with a stun. Probably not. Effect. What a burn. Redweird 2.0 be a long shot. That was... Oh, there he is. There he is. I had to pop back up and go, yeah, respect. Walmart Redweird. God freaking damn it. Ah, sod it. We'll just heal through it. We'll let the dots do their work. He can heal through it with his own exsanguinate. Hey, how you feeling, Red? You still stuffed up and bunged up? Or are you doing a little better? Exsanguinate.
The ground quakes.
That'll be a big heal of 14. Nice. And let's top you off for a mighty 9. That's a freaking champion level. That was quite low. 29 damage in dots. 29 damage in dots on a regular non-boss fight. That was sick. Yeah, sorry, mostly lurking again. No, don't worry at all, Mr. Redwood. Just delightfully decided you were obviously paying a little bit of attention. Just popped up there. That was pretty damn good. Sounds to lower your ego until Twitch London. What? My ego is perfectly fine. No one in the world would disagree with that, except everyone. Feeling better, just tired now. Alright, cool. Well, thanks so much for chilling and hanging, mate. I really do appreciate that. And let's once again, we haven't done it in a little while. Let's get a little shout out for my brother from another mother, Mr. Redweird.
Oh god, no!
God, that bleed is still up. Do go give him a follow. He's excellent. If he gets a sound effect and a custom shout out, you know that person is legit as balls. I need to change that around because he's not doing Skyrim anymore. Actually, I've got a bunch of things I need to change into chatbot, which I should do later today or on Sunday when I get back from Twitch London. He's doing loads of Minecraft at the moment. Sonic Mega CD best ending. Final Fantasy 7 is doing quite a lot of retro. Final Fantasy's doing a huge marathon. Sega, is it Mega Drive Mondays or the Sega Mondays and stuff like that. And he's doing this really awesome Minecraft pack and moves on to other different games. He's a pure variety streamer and he's got a lot of retro in the roster, but whatever you do, you will enjoy it. He's really, really good and has really good production values. And he's one of my best friends, so if you don't follow him, I'll hate you forever. 50. I won't really, but you know, just secretly I will. Secretly I will. I knew Minecraft would come back. Yep. Jesus Christ, at least we got that ready to go. We've got Exsanguinate ready to go straight into the next fight. Stashed heirlooms, yeet!
Packs laden with loot are often long.
They're not the heirlooms I want. I just want crests. Crest, man. Yeah, it ain't going anywhere. Minecraft's back from your YouTube days as well. You did loads of Minecraft before you even joined Twitch and you're doing the YouTube videos. Right, battle room with a treasure. I like treasure. Perhaps there's some gold at the end of the rainbow there. Right, profound healing qualities are on this mofo. Yeah, removes negative quirk. Wouldn't mind getting rid of that god-awful red plague I'm rocking. Inkyria, have you got anything nasty? No, Inkyria is absolutely... This is what happens when you take away someone's negative quirks and then you leave them alone for a little bit. Actually, no, to be fair, you went through the entire epic run against the Baron and didn't even pick up a negative quirk. The game almost guarantees to give you one if you've got 5 positive and no negatives. And you're an Eldritch hater, which makes you amazing in here. I knew there's a reason I brought you, because everything in here is Eldritch. I think Piney's probably... Oh, wow, Piney, you've got quite a few, actually. I can't believe I didn't cure half that shit on you. What about Evil Jess? Flagellant, that's fine. Okay. Guilty Conscience, tuck it out. Well, I don't want you doing damage. That's a good one for a healer to have. Phagenophobia, Ablutomania. Well, the Torchlight ones, but none of those are particularly bad. What's Krayven currently rocking? Oh, Kleptomaniac and Cytiomania. Yeah, I need one of those to go away because the reason he's diseased is because he picked up the freaking food. Okay, at least he won't be randomly stealing anymore. That's good. You got 99 problems, but a dungeon run ain't one. Yeah, very chill times for me. It is good. Yeah, and Redweird one's a real chill stream as well. It's just really nice to watch and enjoy it. Easy go and have on in the background a bit of Redweird FM. In fact, you finished watching The Walking Dead yesterday, by the way, Netflix until season 10. It's still on. It's still going. Wow. It's one of the ones I need to watch, but there's loads of other good stuff going on at the moment. Next thing I want to do is catch up Stranger Things. I want to catch up on Stranger Things for sure. Right. let's Inkyria can start raking everything because he hits the Eldritch so hard. Now I know that. Actually, I won't do that. I'll try and stun one of these Muppets.
A decisive
Because Krayven can heal himself with a punch once he gets hit a little bit. Plague Grenade can do a nice job on these ones. Oh, bless you, Piney. Yeah, but you're a legend. Piney is top chap. That bleed may land. Wow, it did with 90% as well. Holy crap. I did not expect that to go off. Right, they're dead from dots in not too distant order. Watched 3 episodes straight through season 3. I had to stop myself so it lasts longer. Yeah, fair play. Terrible strength. Scree! Arterial pinch. Can you stop going after Krayven with arterial pinch, you freaking overgrown seafood course? That would have been funny if it had rolled off the tongue immediately, but apparently not. Damn it! How are those crabs so freaking nimble? I think battlefield medicine. Let's make use of that. Healed and it got rid of it right away. So very useful. 6 and 4, 6 and 4. Oh, they're both on 12. Right, let's rain a bit more sorrow down on their candy asses. Oh, that's the 8 and 6 and 8 and 6. Man, bringing the best bleed dot character and the best blight dotting character in the same party. This is just dot frenzy, and I am okay with that. Big heal on you. That's more like it. Arterial pinch. Why? Why is he constantly doing it to me? It's so unfair.
well struck.
Have that crit. I started watching Van Helsing on Netflix now. Post-apocalypse games appear a number of vampires. Oh, is the Van Helsing anime on Netflix? Oh my god. I need to take up Sand Trooper's freaking offer and start watching properly. Perhaps we can stun this guy for a turn. He's proving... Yes! I can't believe that actually landed. He's got 90% chance of resisting it. Let's get a Noxious Blast on him. Start dotting our way through him because he's got 50% prot. We'll use the Exsanguinate while we can. That was a singular strike. Resisted it, but we get the heal off of it, which can counter the constant tick of the damage. Wow, that's doing 7 damage a round for 2 rounds. Didn't realise it was that powerful. Right, Rage, Inkyria, get Ragey. Get more Ragey. Get double damage Ragey. It was... well, may as well just go for the Dazzling Light again. I mean, he's got a stun resistance of 140, so it's never going to land, but... How do you dodge a beam of light? How do those things go... You've got this superluminal crab. It's breaking the laws of physics. Slap. Yeah. Landed the bleed, right. We've got 20 damage. Oh my god. He's just doing arterial pinch the whole time. He's doing arterial pinch the whole time. Because that's not total bullshit. You know what? I'm going to have you transform back, self-heal, and do a little stress heal for everybody. So, Sing for Absolution. Great new song. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That'll be a critical stress heal as well. Noise, and again, battlefield medicine. Save me some bandages while we have that ability. You could die from dots. We'll just heal him up. Just heal him up. So we're not running in... Because we are still in a champion dungeon, and every time I take a champion dungeon for granted, it basically stitches me up completely. It's, oh, sorry, the Van Helsing movie. Because there's the Van Helsing movie that's live action with, oh god, I've forgotten both of them, but I'd recognise their names. And then there's the anime, which I really want to try. No, this is an active movie. Well, a movie like the series still with 3 seasons, 13 episodes per season, 43 minutes per episode. Wow. Sick. That sounds very, very cool. Let's have Inkyria open this bad boy. We've got a skeleton key, heirloom chest. That's what we're after. Give me some crests, please. Oh, lots of crests.
Is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And that. What else can we toss off? You know, I really don't care about any money, so I'm going to start dropping an Onyx Ruby on the floor. Just all about the crests. All about the crests. Going to come back with an absolute shitload of them. The one that I watched is a live action series. Ah, fair play. When you said Van Helsing series and vampires, I was like, alright, sweet. That must be the thing. But they must have done another... Oh, no, we already touched that thing, didn't we? I was like, wow, 2 corals that we could use to cure permanent quirks. Okay, and... Oh, we got Squiffy Gast! We got a Squiffy Gast! Fun times. Well, not really. He's an annoying, stress-causing bastard. He's not a full corridor boss. He's like a mini boss, and there's one for each area. Hateful Virago in the Weald and Squiffy Gast in the Cove, and they only show up on champion level. Oh, that was a mighty hit. That's a fine hit. It's a 2018 launch. Ah, right. So they're doing a movie based on the Van Helsing series. Yeah, the Van Helsing movie is quite a few years old now. I think a big AoE heal will be fine there. Whoa! Piney! Man, that Hippocratic Oath is coming into its own. Right, Reign of Sorrows. Let's get Reign of Casimir and Squiffy Gast and his little hiding pelagic penis of a friend. Yes! Debuff. Seaward Slash. We've got to kill that bloated thrall soon, because if he does the revenge, we are so fucked. Maddening Shanty. Put the stress on the one I like getting stressed. Play Grenade. Gargling Grab. Okay, cool. Once his health starts getting low, he goes for like... Whoa! Can everyone just stop beating the piss out of Krayven, please? You know what? I reckon we can get away with it. Oh, shit. Not quite. Not quite. No, don't heal him! You You Oedipus fornicator! Right, we best deal with these guys. That's the British way to say motherfucker. Off kilter jig. Yeah, the movie is 2008 or 2007. Oh, so it's possibly a series based on the original movie. Ah, got you, right. That thing's about to die horribly. This expedition is doomed. No, it's not. Right, punch this guy in his penis. Or, you know, miss. Great. Can we stun him? If he does the revenge, this is about to go very... No! Miss! Miss! Fuck!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh my god, I haven't had a revenge go off against me for so long. Like, for so long. Well, at least that thing's dying. And he can't do damage. He can't do damage. Yeah, let's... he's not got any dots on him. Let's get a quick bit of battlefield medicine. There's a mortality debuff already. Oh, that's one thing. Actually, the Flagellant as a champion hero character, he never gets mortality debuffs. You're actually technically supposed to get into Death's Door a little bit. It's much more forgiving to you. Look at our stress levels. This is insane. You take your eye off the prize a tiny bit on champion mode and it's gonna punish you. The Van Helsing movie was Hugh Jackman. That was it. It was Hugh Jackman. I was thinking, was it? Was it 2004? And there was another Van Helsing movie in 2008. That must have been quite forgettable then. I don't recall it at all. Alright, we'll top ourselves back up. I don't really want him becoming rapturous if I can help it. He's about to die. So you transform back and sing for absolution. Maddening Shanty. Okay. This is getting me, risking me close to a heart attack. Oh, he can do direct damage with his attacks. And again. We'll top up. Oh, never mind, I got dates mixed up. Ah, right. Got you. Get out of it. 5 stress per round for 2 rounds. That's another 10 coming in. Oh, dear. We got some afflictions. We've got some afflictions incoming. No, we don't need any of that. I think we need to camp perhaps a tad earlier than I expected to. I'd rather avoid this malarkey if I possibly help it. Right, that's the horrify effects gone. 91, 90, 87. This is mental. Right, yeah, we're camping now. I don't care.
A spark without
8 food.
It's a goal without hope.
Right, you're on what, 80, and if you do anger management, everyone's just gonna go bad. I can't do any of the right. You can lash his solace. That's better. We're gonna have to do sanctuary. Thankfully, we got 14. We'll do a bit of encouragement, and we've got to do the self only leeches. One companion, remove disease. That's got to be used. That's going to get rid of the red plague. Yeah, what does that leave us with? 2. Right, and then another encourage on you. Right, evil Jess is at risk of an affliction. I think I'm going to have to make sure I have Krayven's character do a stress transfer, because if anyone gets afflicted, the flagellant is the best bet for it.
May we find victory.
Right, so back from the brink. We're all good. The first movie was released in 2004. The anime was launched in 2006 on Netflix. The live-action Netflix series is 2016. See, the thing is, the Van Helsing anime has been around a lot longer, but it must have been released on Netflix in 2006 because it's been around for ages. I was talking about Van Helsing anime with friends at university and I went to uni in 2004, and it was a well-known and popular anime then. But yeah, Netflix has gone and acquired the rights to a lot of stuff. I might watch the anime. So I've only seen a couple of episodes and it seemed pretty cool. Alright, curio. Alright, some bonus food would be welcome. Medicinal herbs, because we're running a bit low for hunger checks and stuff. We got 2. We got 2 out of that. Are you fucking joking, bruv? We'll take the emeralds while we got the space. I'll use up the other remaining space. Right, who can deal with traps? I want Krayven to live through this for he's got like 50% extra resolve XP. 20, 70, 80. Well, our best trap disarmer is also the one who needs to do it most. That was lucky. There's a 1 in 5 chance we wouldn't. A little stress heal. Every little helps. Every little helps. The anime's own thing was 2001. Yeah, that was it. It had already gained some traction by then. Alright. Okay, no Siftia Mania. No Siftia Mania. That's why we brought medicinal herbs. Thorough search of the oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. We're about to use that shovel up. We can take that. Oh, well, we've got room for a sapphire. May as well. Oh, wow. We've got loads of shovels. We've got like 6. We're not going to need that many.
Reward for a task well performed.
Take more crests. Take more crests. I want to walk out of here with all the bestest crestists. Okay, so far so hoopy. Oh, we got a scouting opportunity after all that. Bunch of curios and well, we'll clear out the rest of this. We've got to explore as much as we can. Now, we might get a map out of this. Unfortunately not. It's already been looted. Boo! Hunger check. We can pass like 1 more, and we've got more corridors, and I'm really comfortable with to actually pass a pro hunger check. So that's going to be très curious. Très curious. All right. 4 more torches. A couple more battles. We can use the. Oh shit! I just realised they're still in the wrong freaking formation. There we go. Battle room with a treasure and an extra trap. Hopefully that'll be another small stress reduction for Evil Jess here. There we go. Perfect. Another 8 gone. 63. Right, we're looking a little bit more manageable. We must keep up our courage despite this bleakness as well. Has it gone below? Right, we'll keep it around 50. We'll keep it around. The pack has a map inside. Yes. Oh shit, we're too far away. It only uncovers a small area of it, so we got no bonus from that because we'd uncovered too much. Well, let's hope the treasure's worth it. Let's hope the treasure's worth it. The fish says, oh god, stop whining about the dark. I basically look for series that are post-apocalypse and live action. I love paranormal survival. Cool, man. Well, we got the jump one then. We got a pelagic champion and another Squiffy Ghast. It's a bit harsh. Bit harsh. Squiffy Ghast is going to have to die far. Oh, we got Squiffy Ghast and a cultist witch. Right, this is stress central here. If we can take her out quickly. Stun resistance substantial. With the surprise, we might get a turn of them, and then We could possibly stun her with the light, and then we get some free light as well. Yeah, that's landed right. She's going to die from dots, but we're still going to have to do Rain of Sorrows. We might get some bleed on Squiffy Gas, but his bleed resistance is substantial, 140%. Maddening Shanty. Okay, good. It targeted the one I wanted. That moved him to the front, so we can start smacking the crap out of him. She died before she got anything off, and then she's got to do Stumbling Scratch, which is almost guaranteed to miss. No, don't barnacle barrier, Squiffy bastard. Right, we need to stun the Pelagic Champion, because the stun will get rid of the guard. Anything that's guarded gets successfully stunned. So we're going to start building up the damage. Start taking that down, because that's still damage, that's still champion level damage. It's a bit of a risk, but I'm going to use the Blinding Gas. Yeah, because the stun landed, now Squiffy Gas is unprotected. Ren for the old guards is whatevs. Because they made a live-action Darkest Dungeon movie. Yeah, I think it could maybe suit a series. Oh, no, that's a Horrify. And it landed on the... Oh, Christ. Right, I think I'm going to have to take... I'm not going to... His bleed is too... His bleed resistance is too high to bother with it. I think we'll do an Endure and get the speed buff, and we'll take it away from Darkens. Sorry, from Evil Jess. It's literally a stress transfer. It's quite a nice touch. Again, don't need to heal, so let's try and stun this idiot. How did he dodge it? Okay. There goes that body. Right, now they're all in range of most of our abilities, so we're going to do a Rage Slam against Squiffy Gas. Good, right, the dots will kill him a lot quicker now. Oh, it just wore off. Fecker. Yeesh, and that's going to do plus 15% stress until camp. We're going to have to deal with that. Right, that's going to kill him in one tick, so he's fucked. With that blight. Ren for the old gods. Nay bother. Nay bother. Now we need to start dotting up the Pelagic Champion. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. He's going to be practically bleed proof. Yeah, so again, we're going to do the Endure. Because his only affliction is to become rapturous, which is like no problem at all. Party-wide heal. Let's do a little one on Akiria. And Kyria is back to all 4 cylinders or all 8 cylinders. And Kyria is rocking a V8 in each bicep. You should see his biceps. They're freaking Viking biceps, mate. Play grenade. Yeah. Got to get something up on the Pelagic Champion. Mainly Blight. Okay, Punish. Yeah, because the human characters do not have anything like the bleed resistances. And then we can rake those two as well. See ya. And just like that, the tables looks like the turntables. We can sneak another. His bonus stun resistance, well, it'd gone down, so we can sneak another one in, but it didn't land. It didn't land. Octocestus to the faces is rather meanest, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I suppose ponder. I think I'll leave that alone. I'm not going to take on too much more on him. We'll go for the bleed. You never know, it might land. Nope. But it's down to 70% now. We can stick up more blight. A crit of 2, right? That's going to put it up again and to about 5 rounds. 13 per tick, 5 is a-okay. Okay, you de-stress because Inkiria's about to get afflicted, so he's going to do absolution because his stress is getting ridiculously high. We'll go for the stun again. I'm going to try when they start crying about more will surely come, etc. Then we're in trouble. So we'll let the dots do their work. We can stack some more up and then they'll just kill him before he can do anything because his whole turn is gone now from the stun. So Noxious Blast from Evil Jess. Another crit. That's refreshed it. 20 damage around for 5 rounds, right? He's fucked. Endure. Let's take a bit more off there. Yeah, basically takes away 13 stress for only a return of 7, which is pretty good. And Absolution again. Problem is, obviously, with an Abomination tank, they cause stress every time they transform, and not an insignificant amount either, so... Getting a wee... Whoa, that was a fat crit. That was a fat crit. tick. More than a death by inches. That was a death by a redonkulous amount. Wait, with 8 food, we can pass 2 hunger checks. So that ended up going okay. Unlock strongbox. It might still be trapped. I'll try a bandage on it just to just because. Right. Literally nothing works on unlock strongbox. It could still be trapped. The contents are ours though. Don't need any of them.
Could staunch the
just the flow of otherworldly corruption. Got all these things quoted, memorized. Because games into movies have not had the best reps. Some are moderately acceptable. They're like fun little popcorn flicks. I better deal with that stress thingy. That debuff until camp is so broken. Unless you prep for it. It's really, really mean. I'm trying to think of like if they could do movies based on games, but just take the setting essentially and just do justice to it without trying to sort of put in like the token, oh, use this ability and it's this one, just a little nods. Some settings lend themselves better, to be sure. I mean, they tried to do a Dungeons and Dragons movie with Justin Whelan from the New Adventures of Superman and Jeremy Irons. I have to admit, he's normally a great actor, but he was hamming it up like you wouldn't believe.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
okay, what will we ditch?
Paid for in blood.
Get rid of the emeralds. I want more crests. More crests! I want more crests, like the toothpaste. Okay, a barnacle encrusted chest. Shovel. Bashes. Makes easy work of the barnacles.
Wealth beyond measure.
And the rest of that is money. Ruby's worth a bit more than a sapphire, so we'll take the ruby instead. Because that can stack up to 5. It's actually quite a valuable stack. Another squiffy ghast, for fuck's sake. I might not transform him right away. I might spam a little bit more there. We're going to do Rain of Sorrows. It almost won't land, the bleed. Wow, it did. It actually did. That's incredible. Plague Grenade. Get those dots up right quick. We'll try and... oh, we can do Illumination. There we go. That's why I brought that. Get rid of that sneaky stun. AoE shite. Stress wave. Oh, okay. Because that's an AoE stress thing, but it still landed on Evil of Jess, which is not great. Ren for the old guards is whatevs. Squelch. Okay, what's he going to do? Yeah, Maddening Shandy. Jump to front. Alright, it's going after Piney, and Piney's too nimble. Didn't even land. Your rift didn't land, mate. Ours goes to 11. That one landed. Right, might transform in a bit. And again, we'll just start stacking up the blight on everything. Apparently The Walking Dead, there are 12 seasons totally expected. We don't have season 9 on Netflix. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is going to wig everyone out a bit. Ouch. How have we avoided afflictions yet? I do not know. Just go for straight up rage. Straight rage. And punish. Oh, that stacked the bleed. Oh no! Oh my god! He got him to 1. Now he gets to do his horrify because that off-kilter jig is horseshit. Right, Krayven's going to become rapturous. But him actually getting stressed out is not the worst thing. An affliction's still an affliction, but he has like the nicest affliction going. So I might take a little bit more of get the stun up. We'll try and stun him so he can't guard anybody and slow us down. Didn't work. Barnacle Barrier. I was hoping he'd do it on Squiffy Gas, and then Squiffy Gas is going to die like the next turn, but it did the smart thing. The AI did a smart thing. Well, that's alright. It just means we stack up more blight on this guy. He needs to die sooner anyway, because he's got like... yeah, he's got 75% prot. I think he's possibly, for a regular mob, got some of the highest prot in the game. Can't defend against AoE, can he, you bellend? See ya, Ghast. Right, that'll horrify 5 more. Right, Krayven can survive 1 more round, so I'm going to have him steal a bit more off of... I think an AoE heal will be alright here. Yeah, Rain of Sorrows. Okay, right, we're going to do Endure. Take a bit more off of Evil of Jess, and then he's going to go Rapturous. Rapturous, yeah. Only affliction he can ever have. Through pain, through agony, I drag myself to the light.
Oh, so has been said.
Yeah, he's not as bad, but he is definitely now, right? Krayven is now, once again, afflicted. Get wrecked. Let's just slap you. You never know. Didn't land it. -7 accuracy for 2 rounds. God, how much acid did we put on him? 20 damage per tick again, so he's gonna die. He's on 19. He's on 19. Another round of divine comfort. Without blood, there's no true salvation. Yeah, okay, so he still has that denying healing component, but he's got an ability that auto-heals him. Lauren Cohen went to school with you. Wow. Sorry, Piney, is that someone from The Walking Dead? Because I don't watch it yet. Fall behind me. Okay, yeah, he's still doing all his annoying affliction shit, but the fact he's in...
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, now this with holy water works quite well. 2 rounds, that's fine. Fish idol. Yeah, you get a permanent buff until camp, so we'll use that. If Krayven's going to be completely insane, +2 speed, +18 damage, well, we'll make him useful insane. Ikiria, you're probably going to be afflicted by the end of this. May as well use up the... No, I won't use the medicinal herbs yet, because we've still got, like, a fair bit to discover. So another Curio, another battle. Another Curio, another battle. Another Curio trap battle. We are not out of the woods yet, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Nope, Sirius through 8th grade and she transferred to us new school. Piney's one of the few people who's actually a touch older than I am. We are in the mature fellows club. Or by Twitch standards, OAPs. We'll relight that. Bit more food. Take the gold because Jade is not worth the pot you're pissing. We'll probably toss the gold shortly. Ah, a couple of paralyzing stingers. We got some jelly melly fish. They're on their way to the jelly school because they're so jelly. Let's wreck them with some blight. Wreck them with some blight. That's really cool, Piney. Right, let's see. I'm going to just have you spam Singing for Absolution. We'll bypass that affliction yet. We will bypass that affliction yet. Let's try and stun one of these. Resisted it. Bastard. 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink. That's called the shocker, which is what he just did on Evil Jess. When she was here, she'd make a ridiculously dirty joke about it.
In a single strike.
Honest, right. Resist not the burden, it'll guide you better than any compass. No, could you please not slap our healer, you knob? Yeesh. Yeah, this one's just straight up. Don't dodge my attacks. Frick, Piney, we're gonna have you heal yourself because I'm brutally attacking you with a flail. Sorry about that. Didn't mean it. Goodness, you guys are old. I know. Or rather, you're just incredibly young and barely out of nappies, and I want you, all of you to get off my lawn. Okay, spearfishing. No! Oh my god! Why does that always crit?
Now the true test.
You are not killing Piney Druid.
Or expire.
Fuck. Right, I think it was about time we transformed you. 2 crits in a row. This is how quickly it can turn on a dime. Did I bring that heal over time skill? Can we rake them to death, please? Close enough. Come on. Right, moon position, because then she can do the big heal on herself. Oh, thank goodness it didn't go. Normally the AI sees someone on death's door, it just goes for them. Right, big on heal. Physician, heal thyself. 17 is good. 17 is solid. I'm applying my elderly benefits imminently. Yeah, me too. My friend, you shall not fall today. Right, rake to death again. Oh my god, stop dodging. Man, that was some close RNG. Yeah, because these pelagic piranhas actually do hit quite hard. There'll be no blood left for the leeches. Why, how? Oh shit, that's hitting quite hard. Right, battlefield medicine. Crit for 6. Sick. I no longer need to be tested to see how I shine. We've seen such horrors already. Can you not? Can you fucking not? Right. There's that one. And again, big heal on the healer. Big heal on the healer. Krayven can self-heal, usually. Except he's on like 42 or 43 health. Let's try and avoid our healer getting afflicted. Gonna get Krayven close to a heart attack, but we're gonna save you, Piney. I slapped you with my flail earlier, and Kyria is now hopeless. Oh, fantastic. Scream. No!
No hope at all.
He wasn't supposed to. Right, he's just gonna have to. Because he can only transform once a battle, so I can't transform you back to hench mode. I'm even older than Piney Druid. And yeah, 33. He's buttering you up. He's buttering you up, Red Witch. You look like 48. Of course you don't. You look 17, mate. I saw you when you were 17. You haven't aged a day. Seaward slash. Right. Ouch. Oh my god. On 1 hit point. Right. Krayven can do an exsanguinate ability if he feels so inclined. We'll dot this Muppet up anyway, just in case it doesn't go all the way. Right, now we can do exsanguinate. Punch him in the knob. Unless it dodges again. Great, Krayven's on like 1 hit point.
Success so clearly in view.
We'll give him a bit of food. What does that put him on? 7? Enough for a couple of hunger checks. Right, we're gonna have to like leave him on 7 health. Krayven's not looking in the best of shape, truth be told. Is that debuff gonna go away? Happy to be buttered, but you can't palm me off with margarine. It's making me. That's like a hedonism bot. Oh Christ. Hedonism bot in Futurama. Has the orgy pit been thoroughly oiled and buttered? Oh, and we got a couple of massive stress causes here. Great. Great, 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 great. That's going to make me start watching all of Futurama again. Have you just buffed the Uka Savage? Feck! That is not what we needed. That is not what... And the fact they're both stealth, we can't even nail them with AoE. So we're going to have to blight this Muppet up. And then, if Evil just stress wave. Oh, joy. Exsanguinate. Yeah, we'll go for some of that. Nice crit. Yeah, the bleed won't land. The bleed won't land not for love nor money. Okay, we're gonna have to do how many rounds on that? 1 round only. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like I'm in the middle of a retirement home. Careful effects, or we send you to bed without your supper.
To a killing blow.
We're all of the average age of working people, just not the average age of Twitch. Oh my! Oh come on, really? Oh yes, we got a virtue. Piney Druid is vigorous. I will assume sexually. Piney Druid is very sexually vigorous. Now we can start dotting these bastards up. We better deal with that. Now we're grand. We're grand. We got a bit luckier there. Let's punch this one back in the dick for another 12. Jesus. I've been getting my boxing on, mate. Look at that. I even landed on a bleed on an Uka. 8 damage for 5 rounds. Right, let's get Kyria involved. Let's get Kyria involved. He's standing there looking unhench. Oh, wow. I think we're not long off of Evil Jess getting an affliction as well. Let's absolutely savage that one. Man, those dots are sick. Arterial pinch again. Resisted the bleed. Nice. Nice. Divine comfort. Yeah. Mrs. Druid can attest. Very true. Got that feeling for sexual healing from Piney Druid, cause he's so sexually vigorous. You can have that one. That's free. Rage. Nay. Let's build up a bit more damage. We're going to let the dots do their work. This wee fecker's still not dead, so... Plague grenade. It's the only way to reach from the back. By the way, came out of nowhere. Oh, Naomi's been here for a little while, but I think she's been busy with the fam. Busy with the fam. No ill wind can snuff out the sacred flame. Oh, nice little self-heal there. Vigorous. Vigorous. Getting a bit vigorous. Let's see if we can stun this weak gobshite. Yes! No stress for you. The way is found where the weapon cleaveth the flesh, and lo, it is where thy blood be thine shine true. Okay, well that was less annoying. Oh my god, we actually stacked the bleed. 13 damage round for 4 round. You're not used to bleeding to death, are you, Mr. Uka Savage? Ouch. No, that was a terrible assault. 96. Okay, we got... I'm halfway to a heart attack. That's not cool. 12 and 9 and 3 and right. Everything's gonna die otherwise. I think we better heal up in Kyria. I was napping with the baby, turned the volume down, fell asleep. Oh, bless you. How are the Munchkins, Naomi? How are they? How are they? Yarg, Yarg. Oh, yeah, he's in Yarg mode. He passed. I would have transformed him. It falls to me to guide you back to the light. Can you stop? Stupid namesake. Stop slapping people. Let's try and... Let's at least keep Eviler Jess from falling to an affliction, shall we, please?
A momentary abatement.
That was a mighty abatement. That was a master abatement, you might say.
Be wary.
You heard me.
Pride precipitates a dizzy fall.
Legit love for the kid. God. Okay, effects. Oh, for the kid. Sorry, yeah, I just realised I read that in a really cynical way. I'm sorry. Yeah, Naomi's kids are the best. I love. Always one of my favourite things all time are the videos coming, and Piney Druids as well. You're both fantastic parents. Right, we'll carry on. We'll carry on. At this point, we're so far beyond fecked. Giant oyster. Let's use up some of these shovels, shall we? Money. Okay. I am going to push my luck because that's a bright idea. Let's finish the run properly. Let's finish it properly. Unburnt torch. Let's burn that bad boy.
The light. The
We
promise
can get rid of our
safety.
torches soon. Get close enough to get a little red highlight on it, and then we're gonna have Eviler Jess fuck up and get eaten by some little floor
Ambushed by
thingy.
foul invention.
12 round debuff. Oh, Evil Jess! Virtue? No, Evil Jess is paranoid. Right, everyone is... we've got 3 afflictions and 1 virtue. Stop breathing on me, I'll capture cold. Oh, my word. Could we be getting some heart attacks? Oh, fuck! I forgot that we had a chance of running into this thing. That's why we took this thing. That's why we took this run. Oh, we could have a chance of running into the thing from the stars. Knowing my luck, it's going to be on a champion run. It's now on a champion run with 3 afflicted characters. Great. Great. I'm so happy that we're going to wrap up the stream with this. Oh, huzzah. Yay. Fucking fantastic. The thing from the stars. The thing is murderous and unforgiving. Natch. But it carries treasure that can't be found anywhere else. Hooray. Additionally, those who survive its terrible onslaught may even earn unique quirks. Right. So it's a combination of the Shambler, the Horrid Shrieker. Yeah, is retreat? It's even telling me, remember, retreat is always a valid option, just in case you were wondering that this thing is going to bum you. Hello. He's very cool, though. Look at this design. He's got, like, skin hanging off the bottom of his chin. He's got, like, a hateful virago horse skull arm with the crystals flicking in and out of it. He's got like a half of a body and its foot is like an arm and a head. and the other one is just a split open, is a trotter with a bone coming down. Exposed guts. Yeah, it's like a mutation of several people and a dead horse. Rip Piney 1.0. Oh, ye of little faith. I mean, this might be true. Right, well, whatever happens, I'm gonna get Radiant Light, and I'm gonna use some holy water for the buff.
And purpose is made clear.
What's his resistances? Okay, he's not so resistant to bleed. Bleed, blight, debuff, they're all pretty strong. He's very resistant to stun, but we've got a mixed party with a lot of luck. So, you know, Darkest Dungeon. Oh, Ukaramu, thank you so much for popping up in the chat. And thank you so much for the encouraging, kind words. Welcome, welcome. That's a deer skull. Stag skull? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I suppose the horn coming off of it is a deer skull. I don't know. It could be like a really, really malformed unicorn horse. I'm going to picture it that. Boil the hell out of it. We're going to give it legit beats. Legit beats. Oh, it resisted. Okay. Transform. We're already stressed enough. It probably does massive stress attacks as well, so that's great. Heart Attack City. Hopefully it doesn't self-heal. I guess we'll find out. Its stun resistance is substantial. So we may as... but we've got nothing else we can do. We may as well try. Phase Gnaw. Right, what does this do? You. 10 stress, faith over steel, alright. Noxious Blast. It's got very strong resistances. Okay, blights are on. Does it cure them all? Paralyzing Shard. Ow. Is that going to be a stun? Probably. Oh no, Krayven's getting dangerously close to a heart attack. Return to the stars. What the tits was that? Oh, Crystalline Aberration, okay. Oh, that cures all his dots. Shit.
Back to the pit.
That's okay. We're going to keep stacking that damage. We're going to keep stacking Inkiria's bonus. Go for the stun again. Oh, nice. I ripped so many times against the thing from the stars. It has a nasty blight. Well, we'll just do our best. It's blind for me, Ukarami, so I'm going to try and figure it out as I go. With a stun and a crit. Mind you, the crits don't really matter because it can cure itself. So the amount of rounds it lasts. It seems to only get 1 go per turn. No, apparently not. It gets 2. Transfixing Shard. That's annoying because I want the bleed. I want the bleed again. Oh, shit. No, Krayven's going to get a heart attack before long. Return to the stars again. Ouch. And it cures the dots. Gonna just go for punish. Go for punish. Because we've got the best bleed causer and the blight causer in the game. No, don't skip your turn! Don't skip your turn! Don't skip your turn! Oh, thank goodness. Have to admit, the abomination is fantastic. Much like the against the Shambler. Against the Shambler, the Abomination's the best tank because the Shambler will often put his 2 tentacles at the front, and the damage building buff, the rake attack that the Abomination has, can one-shot them before the buff gets out of control. He's got crazy extra stun resistance. No, he still doesn't. We still don't need to heal, shockingly. It's just major stress issues. Yeah, okay, Kurama, I can see. I can see all of that, thanks. Yeah, just ease down with the backseat a little bit, mate. Cheers. It's getting pretty much IRL Grandpa Krayven. God damn it. God damn it. Effects. Okay, that's not the best, but at least it didn't... Oh.
The blood quickens.
Weakening Shard. What's that going to do? Stress attack. We're already... We can't affect her because she's got a virtue. Another return to the stars. Thing is, a heart attack against Krayven's not the worst because he's a flagellant, so is the Death's Door thing is actually pretty okay. The bleed landed. I just want the... Don't... Oh, he's going to skip his turn. No. Apparently not.
Another one.
Yes! That was good. Oh, wow. 80% prot if HP below 45. 6 speed if HP below 40. As soon as we start getting his health low, he just turns into... He's just doubled his freaking power. He's got a buff just as you get closer and closer against him. Right, we've got to just go for the stun. We've got to go for the stun. Which, of course, isn't going to land. Vorpal Strike. Why do I feel that's... Fuck! Big hit. Big hit. Just land the blight. Land the blight. Yes. It all helps. It all helps. Transfixing. Oh, not ideal. Not ideal. Did that stun? Debuff landed.
Diminished.
Diminished, yeah. Oh my god, again? Yeah, we'll see, Ukaramu. We'll see. She needs to heal herself, actually. That'll work. I can't do an exsanguinate. We'll be able to do one soon. That'll work. Oh my god, it resisted it on a... The crit doesn't affect whether the dot will land, I suppose. Come on, surely the blight. Okay. Transfixing shard. We've got to do something about that aberration shortly. Is that going to stun us? That was fortunate. We'll see. Ha! Oh, damn, that was the 80% prot. I didn't really want that. Phase Gnaw, that's gonna... Ooh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Unstable resonance. Ouch. Okay, so that can happen. Unstable resonance. We learnt another new thing. It's been nice knowing the party Krayven is responsible for another 4 bodies. We'll see. We'll see. We're seconds off 2 heart attacks. Pain, suffering, be mine. Okay. Well... Okay. We're so close. If we get a stun off on this, I'm gonna laugh my fucking head off. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, sorry, what? Was that blind? Was that blind with 3 afflicted characters? First time, one-shotted. Everyone can sit down and be quiet now, because I am about as smug as it's possible to me to be. That, I think, was a genuinely strong party by pure blind luck. A very reliable healer in the Vestal. We had the best Blight Causer, which Blight Dotter in the game, which is the Plague Doctor. The best Bleed Causer, which is the Flagellant. And I think by pure blind luck, the best tank for that, which has seemed very heavily based off of a combination of the Shambler and the Shrieker. That was legitness, and we all walk out of here alive. That was, okay, what do we get? The Thing's Mesmerizing Eye. Oh, wow. 4% crit if HP above 41, 8% crit if HP below 40. Nice, and some Comet Shards. I have to admit, we were 190, 192 off of some heart attacks. That was ridiculous. The fact we did that with 3 afflicted characters, that went okay. What are the trinkets? Yeah, I'll happily tell you, Ukaramu, because you know I'm very happy to have proven you wrong. I'm currently using on her the Sacred Scroll, because the healing buff, just taking all her super reliable heals and making them better, is really good. I hardly use her stun, so it reduces her, but the -10 stress to just keep her stress under control for the most part, and the Wilbur's flag, so she can almost never be stunned, and a bit of bonus dodge. On the Plague Doctor, I've got the Hag's Ladle and the Prophet's Eye. On the Flagellant, I've got his Chipped Tooth set item and Siren's Conch. And on the Abomination, I've got the Cruise Bell and the Fletcher's Heart. So I've beaten the whole main campaign ages ago and all the champion bosses, so I've got all their trinkets. Alright, got GG on the legit win. Yeah, that was a good way to finish. What have we got left? Empty room. Okay, we'll take the trap and the last curio. Take care of yourself, Mr. Redwood. Thanks so much for being here, my dude. Okay, well, everyone's stressed the fuck out. 190, 192. How much? He's got a 50% chance. 65, 70. Oh, wow, we're all afflicted, so we're, like, completely useless at dealing with traps now. That's fine. Ouch. Oh, well.
Traps lie in wait.
Look at these debuffs and frickin' afflictions. Unburnt Torch. Take another ruby. That's worth stopping for. And the final room is empty. So just for the sake of getting to it, yeah, Redwood, we're thinking of you. I don't have a I don't have a thing with your face on it. That's what we forgot on Monday, so I could carry it around. What I'm curious about is if the abomination, the thing from the stars, is going to be.
This twisted, cavernous
if the that thing from the stars is going to be also like the Shambler, insofar as the Shambler dropped more than half of the Ancestors trinkets, and I'm wondering if that's not a one-off, if it's going to drop multiple rare trinkets, the same way the Shrieker has about 3 trinkets, the Talon, its feathers, and something else. Man, we came out of that 72 heirlooms. Krayven deserved to be a legend. He's a legend out of that. Right, what afflictions do we get? Irrepressible. Ooh, nice. We should lock that one in on Incuria. That's way better than Cove Scrounger. Off guard. Right, we're going to cure that on Krayven. Piney Druid now has the yips. We're going to cure that. And Eviler Jess. Eviler Jess got Prismatic Isolation. That's the 1 hero per roster. That's the unique perk. That must be a unique thing for the thing from the stars, and that's one of the best buffs. You can only have one per replace Daredevil. Huh. Look at those hopeless, rapturous, paranoid. That is pure Darkest Dungeon right there. That was well played for Walmart Redwood effects. You're killing me. You're crushing me, mate.
Back across.
Oh.
Boatmen be damned.
From Beyond. This is one of the rarest town events. By a hateful curse and malign miracle, it seems even death may be defied in this damnable place. Only one of these soldiers can be returned to the living. Right, who have we got? Pennant, a seeker. Piss off. Frat Boy. I remember Frat Boy has not been around in a long time. I think he left. He died at level 1. That was actually named after. But we can get Kinko Clicks back. Kinko Clicks was our best freaking Crusader. She even had one of the Corvid bonuses, the Corvid's Eye, from beating the Shrieker, Slugger, and Tough. Oh, well, there's no contest there. Plus, I'll hopefully seeing Kinko at Twitch London. I can let her know right before Twitch London that her character is back. Oh, fantastic. What a finish.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy
What
purpose.
a finish. We got Kinko Clicks back. That is rad. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely delightful. Thank you, RN Jesus. I shall sacrifice a chicken in your honor. Right, we better take care of the party. My God. And the thing from the stars is right back. The thing from the stars is back again, of course. Let's get them out. And have we got any infestation level yet? Still none. Right, I think I'm going to have to do some off-stream grinding at the infestation level so that we can get towards the Baroness a bit more quickly. Bonk Boy Derp. Hello. Your username has changed. Are you Dr. Derp MD? Is it Dr. Derp MD has come back as Bonk Boy Derp? I'm just very curious. If not, if you're someone completely new to the channel, welcome. Thanks so much for popping up. I really appreciate you coming in and saying hi in the chat. But no, for real, it was very nice watching your master do legendary work. Well done. Thank you, mate. That's very kind. but I have to go to bed now, or will you raid someone? Yeah, I'm just going to wrap up now, actually. I meant to finish sooner, but with a fight like that, we're going to do it. What's the hardest content? It's not. Okay, well, Bonk Boy Dope, welcome to the channel. Delighted to have you here. Yeah, we are. The hardest content I've done in DD. Good question. Well, the top level stuff I've done was the Darkest Dungeon itself, actually beating that. The Crimson Court, some of that's been hard. I found the Viscount really quite simple. The Viscount was very, very simple indeed.
Our community grows.
Mike, oh, hang on, let me get this right. Mike McTavish 21. Thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven Sound is granted. You hyped about Darkest Dungeon 2, Bonk Boy, big time. That's why I brought it back. Crimson Court, I haven't really struggled at all with the Colour of Madness. I've only done a bit of it. Beating the Miller. I even had completely the wrong party for the Miller and still like kicked his ass. So an Incuria can go in there as well. Let's get them de-stressed and then lock in some of their cool talents. The hardest stuff, I suppose it's more when I hadn't gotten so far in the game, because at this point I've leveled up the Hamlet, I've even got the districts now, and built most of them. I've got almost all the champion trinkets, I've got all the ancestor trinkets, so I find that the game isn't as challenging as it used to be. That said, I get complacent on a long champion run, I still do. I almost did the Viscount's epic level champion dungeon, the epic run, as like 100 rooms almost in one go, with exactly the right party, bringing the exact right stuff for the right curios. I think that earlier on, when I was first encountering champion runs, that was really hard because I just had less good stuff and less buffs. The Heart of Darkness was pretty tough. I tried going up against a champion Shambler and it killed me. I've never beaten a champion Shambler yet. Some of the bosses, the champion Prophet was... Oh, Parsheth! We're just wrapping up, Parsheth! Shout, hey Parsheth, how you doing, man? Let's get some legit love for Parsheth. Let's get some legit love. Frozen Phoenix, welcome. Shout, welcome. Lovely to see you again. Let's hit that legit. Welcome in the legit, folks. Naomi, Parsheth, how you doing, mate? And let's, once all legit comes by, a legit welcome to all you delightful raiders. Welcome to Tactical Thursday. My name is Krayven. We're at the tail end. We just had a huge boss fight. No, I'll be chatting for a little bit. I'll welcome you all in and say hello Thanks so much for coming by. I really, really appreciate it. Parsheth, how you doing? What were you playing? We're going to heal up our party. We just beat like one of the toughest corridor bosses, and I'd never seen him before, and he was blind. He was a DLC boss, the thing from the stars. Evil Jess, you need to go and visit the prostitute. Oh, you're a flagellant, aren't you? Oh crap, we locked it up. We locked it up. Right, we better take Evil Jess to the sanitarium. Just bound to happen at one point. Metal Gear Solid. Which Metal Gear Solid? Was it retro or was it let's get rid of that. On Evil Jess. Wait, what's in that syringe? Nothing you need to worry about. And folks, yeah, if you haven't seen before, my name is Krayven. I'm pure variety streamer. I normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, but I have a theme for every day of the week. So if I can't hit one of those 4 days, I've got my whatever Wednesdays, my Future Past Fridays, which is retro, and special Saturdays, which is live art. Mellow Out Monday is Fallout New Vegas and like violent games, so you can de-stress and live vicariously through the action if someone's pissed you off at work, if you're having a bad Monday. Tryout Tuesday is our indie night, doing a lot of Cuphead at the moment. Cuphead on Expert. Tactical Thursdays, turn-based RTS, city builders and sort of strategy games, doing Darkest Dungeon. Brought it back to do the DLC. We'll be taking a break again and bringing it back to do it all on Stygian in the build up to Darkest Dungeon 2 when the release date for now is announced. And yeah, to where was it? Make my name Karam. I'll be doing Stygian. I'll be going back through and doing a new Hamlet on Stygian difficulty, and I think that'll probably be the hardest stuff I come across. The first one, oh, wicked Parsheth, right? The one from 1998, right? We must get a shout out. For Parsheth. Right, well, as you've all rocked up, I don't know if all of you have seen Darkest Dungeon before, but if you haven't, as we've got a new raid just come in, I think it would be very remiss of me not to do an extra little dungeon run for all you last minute delightful lovely raiders. And folks, do go and drop some love on Parsheth. Nice guy, I see him all around the retro community. He's spot on. So yeah, took out Psycho Mantis, had the sniper fight with Sniper Wolf. Oh man, I had the original back on my PlayStation. It was great times. So folks, do you want me to carry on? Parsheth, do your raiders, do they want me to do a little bit more? Shout. Parsheth yourself, Frozen Phoenix, You all up for it? Folks just popped up in the chat. Bonko Derp. Shall I do one more little dungeon run? Oh, Krayven only can only flagellate as well. Right, they're going to be out of action for a couple of weeks. Let's we'll have to deal with off guard. I wouldn't mind getting that steady locked in or something, and irrepressible. Oh no, he'll never get a virtue. It's only irrepressible is pointless on a flagellant. Sure, do it a bit more. What more you feel like doing? Well, all right then. If your lovely folks are going to stick around it, if I can rely on all the lovely Parshathians to go, yeah, you know what? If he's going to stick around, maybe he's all right. Maybe he's all right. Maybe this delightful English accent is okay. I'll crack on a little bit. Right, -10. I'm going to lock that in. It's not the worst thing in the world, just being bad on the first turn. Wait, what's in that syringe? Right, we'll strip off all the trinkets, unequip all trinkets there, because we're going to put together a different party, and then we'll sort by level. We've got a lot of level 6 folks, and who rocked up in the stagecoach? Nothing particularly useful. Nothing particularly useful. Deeds, right, we're going to transform those deeds. Oh, cockballs. Flaps there, why can't I contract? We'll only get 12 for 8. As we build it towards actually creating the red hook itself. Alright, we'll do a little short run. Have we got any veterans? We got any veterans with us that could do with some leveling up? Bonal? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could do some of the level 3s. Nobunuga, Akabara, Marchman, Jean Sean haven't gone out. Downger. We've done okay. Where haven't we bitten? Right, we're not going near the ruins again because that damn thing's wandering the corridors. We haven't been to the wheel tonight. So let's try and get a little bit towards the infestation level. A quick veteran battle run, short combat run, 100% of room battles through the whip, so you guys can see the game in action properly. We've got any like level 4 folks we can bring along. I don't need to do a money run with these guys anymore. So the wheeled bleed is king. So we'll bring Bone along, see if we can get him up to master level. Duncan, will bring you back out, because I'm really in the mood for abomination tanks at the moment. A reliable healer. It's going to have to be an occultist disdain. Do we have any named ones left? Anyone named after people in the party who are like level 3? Are they all leveled up? I think they all have level 5, and Slice Typhoon level 5 as well, so they won't go back anymore. And yeah, you got level 1 and 2 is green, level 3 and 4 is orange, level 5 and 6 is red. And people who are too tough for one place won't go to a place that's too easy for them, because they like, this is pointless. So if I try and drop in Palsh here, I go, ha! Such child's play is not the path to mastery. Right. So what we got? We're gonna have to bring Dane. I could do him as a second ranker cultist. And then who else is, I think, yeah, and then we can do a mark target, and then we got like a, no, Palsh is now level 5. Nobunuga, Jean Sean, Joubert, right, I think it's gonna have to be this Love It character again. Right, we'll do one more little run. Can I be a rooster? Can I be in the roster? Let's see, effects. You're a plague doctor, which is, well, you're in the roster. This is the roster right here. You're a plague doctor, which is not so useful in the, well, we could do the cove instead. We could do a scouting run through the cove, a short scouting run, and then you'd be dead handy in that. So we'll take out this, who's this person? This hasn't been named after anybody, right? Alright then, effects, yeah, so you haven't had a round out. We'll bring you as a blight monkey in there. We'll have a marking party. Let's turn on, oh, we're going to be camping, so we'll quickly go and unlock a few of the skills at the survivalists. Love It's already got all his. Disdain does not. Effects, we unlocked all of yours, yeah, and Duncan, yeah. Right, so yes, effects, we should take you out. We had the choice of going to the coast. We'll do the cove instead. I should be a soldier against corruption. Back rank, yeah, right. We'll get our trinkets on. Alrighty, back rank has got to be, let's sort by character class restriction. It's going to have to be the Prophet's Eye and the Fuseman's Matchstick, Hag's Ladle, and not sure, right, front rank, Flesh's Heart, and Healing Received. And for you, Actually, we're marking stuff up, so maybe we won't do healing received. We'll give you damage versus marked targets, because you're also going to be a big damage dealer of a tank. And then, I don't know, unmovable and healing received is quite reliably good. There, as the Plague Doctor got... We got one of his set items. Oh, bleed skill chance and 25% damage now. That's not so good, because we're focusing on the blight damage for you. And stun and sirens conch. Excellent. That's a full roster of the sweet trinkets. Then skills wise, happy with those for the back two. Happy with those for the back two. We'll turn off weakening curse, sacrificial stab. We can't do abyssal artillery, which is a shame in the code because it's really good. Weird reconstruction, hands from the abyss, and vulnerability hex. Yeah, that's solid, and you get all of them anyway. Right, let's provision up. I don't want to be inside a male chicken. Are you sure? Are you sure, effects? Right. Just enough for hunger checks and a couple of shovels. 6 torches should be all we need. 1, 2. We've already got the healing, so 1, 2, 3. A couple of there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 for the curios and that. Oh, and shovels already got. Yep. Let's go. Right, so folks, if you haven't seen Darkest Dungeon before, it's a RPG, a 2D side-scrolling RPG, very gothic, very horror-based with roguelike elements. So you'll see a map that's pre-generated. The setting, each region in the cove is like an underwater, semi-underwater temple full of like fishmen, H.P. Lovecraft, Cthulhu kind of inspired things. Your party you pick based on a range of classes from up to like 14 different hero classes. They have different skills that they use in different ranks. The position you're in matters, and what you can hit matters. So if I just hover over here, Absolution only affects him and he can do it from any rank. Beast Bile he could only use in these 2 ranks, the middle 2 ranks, and it does an AoE effect on the back 2. That's what the little light dots refer to him, and the red dots refer to the enemies they can target. The enemies like here. So you get an explanation. We got the jump on him, we got a thrall, we got a plated maggot, and a slavering ghoul. So the first thing I'm going to do is have him transform. The abomination is a bit of a beast, and these aren't heroic characters. The wonderful thing about this RPG is they're much more realistic in regards to the kinds of messed up damage cases that would come to a truly horrific, out the way evil magical place. They've got nothing left. Their lives have sort of been destroyed all over. So what I'm doing here is in the various speed affects the turns they can go at. And so if I do like this mark target, the vulnerability hex, it's got a dodge debuff, a marking benefit. So I'm going to mark the slavering ghoul, because this gives a benefit to my back ranker who does loads of damage if he's got a target to shoot at. So a sniper shot, way more chance to crit, and almost 80% extra damage against a marked target. I'll put it against this one. The problem is that's not so much, because he's got protection of 40s, nearly half the damage gets stopped. That was lucky RNG. A skull toss like that can stun you. So the gargling grab, and they've got their own skills as well, a whole range of them.
Slowly.
Now that was a really tough armored creature, but damage over time effects like blight, which is like a poison, or bleed, which is self-explanatory, bypass armor. Lunar Moth Wings, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven sound is granted. Lodging is being repaired. Please ignore the screams. General rule is to take out the stuff in the back rank first, and you want to control stress. So at the bottom here, these little white squares and these grey dots, these are as important, if not more important, than health. Right? Yeah, health you have to keep a clear eye on. But your characters can get stressed out. The longer they adventure for, the more stressed they become, and they can, if they get stress gets too high, they can become afflicted. So they'll get become paranoid, they'll become hopeless, they'll become abusive, they'll become masochistic. It's like this howl attack. If we hadn't all dodged that by pure good luck, that would have put a horrify effect on us, which causes stress over time. Right, sacrificial stab. Let's get a bit more damage on him. He's debuffed now, he's got a dodge of 0, so all our attacks are going to hit, and our mighty abomination here can go BAM! And we've got a crit. Crits don't leave a body, and if you crit that little white halo, that means you got a stress reduction.
considered a
Whoa,
virtue.
and we got a jute tapestry, the single most valuable item in the game. You got very limited inventory, you get this much space. The more you make room for treasure, the more supplies you have to give up. So you have to balance. It's a hard game. RNG is at the absolute core of it. So let's catch up on the chat. Yeah, pretty positive, yeah. Oh, well, maybe. RNG is at the core of it. Now, I know normally in most games, RNG is an annoying little thing you have to get around. If it's like a platform or something like Cuphead, it's you can sometimes get unlucky.
Such a burden of finery risks
Life.
and limb.
And this is the ancestor. He narrates the whole thing. He has the best voice in any game ever. And you get these random curios you can check. So the pack has a map inside, so that's going to give us like free scouting. If you scout an area out, like it's popping up on the map next to my screen at the bottom here, you know what's coming. Is sometimes if the light levels get too low, and yes, you have to pay attention to light levels, the monsters have a chance to surprise you, and if they get surprised, it throws up your order, which affects all the ways that you can all the ways that you attack. It fucks up all your attacks, all your movements. But if you've got scouted something out and you know a battle's coming, it doesn't matter how dark it is, you can't be surprised, which is really nice. If it's dark, it's other negatives. So the darker it gets, the more stress you accrue, the chances that monsters will hit you, how much damage they'll do, the chances they'll crit you. But if it is dark, you'll get increased chances of better loot. Now, we scouted out a trap, so I get this little disarm message, and I can roll over and see who's best at it. No one's particularly good. 60 and 70, 70%, right. So it's probably someone who can't heal their own stress very well. That was successfully disarmed. 8 stress healed. We'll carry on going. Oh yeah, and if you don't know, RNG is random number generator. It's most people know, but it's a catch-all term. It's a catch-all term for like random good or bad luck. And the thing about Darkest Dungeon is the entire thing is built around like the luck of RNG at its absolute core. So rather than it being like a shitty little byproduct, it's a main thing you have to focus on. It's what you have to compensate for in your tactics. It's what you have to account for in your kit and your equipment. Hey, Bread and Caller, good to see you, dude. Sorry I'm talking to stream, I've only just recently finished my menu plan. Hey, Krayven, yeah, it's been a hot minute. Delightful to have you back in the community, in the chat, my dude. How you been? See, that attack right there actually has a move component, and it threw us out of position. So I can still use one attack, but most of my others are ruled out. Most of the others can only be done from this 3rd or 4th ranks. How you been, Bread and Caller? How's life treating you? And yeah, this is, if you like a retro, this is definitely a retro-inspired kind of game. This is very, very much sort of 2D. It's built on like your classic dungeon crawlers. It's really, really blind fire. Now, this character's stealth. We can't target him. AoE could hit him because it catches multiple targets, but you can't directly attack him because we can't see him. There are things that you can, abilities you can use that can illuminate and de-stealth stuff, but I don't really bother with them very much. Been good, started doing caregiving course, and the homework was to have a healthy menu plan. Oh, that's really cool, man. You're doing caregiving work, that's fantastic. I did watch, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1. I haven't played that game in so long. See, this is why you take out the stuff at the back. He's a weak little wizard character, but he does stress attacks, and stress attacks are not great. See, now he's de-stealth, we can slam him, and he'll probably die quick, yeah. Chewed alive. Another thing, bodies leave things behind, so you can't automatically get creatures going into the ranks you want. They leave corpses unless you critically hit them or you kill them with debuffs. I got to aim at this guy here because he's now guarding. That little shield symbol means guarded by the pelagic bulwark, or pelagic bollock if you prefer, for X number of rounds, probably like 3 rounds. And he's very tough. He's got a 75% like... Oh yeah, and a sniper shot can't hit the front ranks, it's too close. So I think maybe a blind fire. Just pick up the speed. Only a crit of 4 because 3/4 of the damage got healed. Monosodium glutamate. That's a true blind playthrough. Really, first time ever on Metal Gear Solid 1. Parshath, that's cool, man. That is very, very cool. I think we'll do a quick heal here, actually. Whoa, whenever the occultist will always do a massive crit whenever he doesn't need to, and he'll heal for 0 and bleed your character when you need him to desperately against the boss. Okay, Octocestus, that's fine. Wow, Duncan is seriously nimble. Dodge of 23. I think we'll do a slam because he's got this 20% bonus damage versus a marked target, so we'll just wham. Problem is, this thing's so tough. We've got to debuff it more, we really do. Yeah, one more round of that. Right, we'll just speed things up. We'll blind fire him again. Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't set up a followage thing, Breton Caller. Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, back in the day, you used to be around all the time. So you've got a healthy number of creds. You can redeem them for jokes, naming characters in Darkest Dungeon after you, for example, because a good number of them die on the regular. Not as many as used to. Not as many as used to. A lot more characters used to die. Our graveyard is a bit full, but every so often a mighty one goes down. Ouch. That was a big hit. That was a big crit. Right. This is taking a bit longer than I expected. I just use BTTV for followage. Yeah, I was going to set the command up. But you have to use it through like a third-party API site. And I was like, I need to get round to it. Put on a little heal. Right, I'm going to have him transform out and actually de-heal. Critical hits against your characters cause extra stress as well. So the fact he transformed back to a man makes them all feel a little bit murder. So sing for absolution. There you go, stress goes down and he can self-heal. Seaward slash out, be fine, be fine, be fine, be fine. Still out of position, right, now this should... Yeah, the occultist is very good against eldritch creatures because he deals with them all the time and is... Excellent. Right, you swap place, you're supposed to be in a second rank and that's good. Holy water against this thing is this eldritch altar. Holy water remove a negative quirk. Yeah, that one, scattering, 5 damage range skills, and the fact of resolution, the other one's locked in with a skull, means that's almost guaranteed to remove the scattering one for free. Should do it. Yep, there we go. So that's going to be more damage now on our Arbalest, because I haven't got that, like, jittery aim thingy. Oh! Now that's why. You can just press your own name. A year ago, Jesus, Breton Caller. One of the longest standing residents. Always a delight to see you. I think it was blueberries at 57 calories per 100 grams. Let's get some more light up on this bad boy because this is not a long run. We won't be camping on this one, so we just got to get by with the torches we have. What's down the corridor? What's he debuffed with? Oh, one more round of -2 speed. That's whatever. Now these pelagic wide mouths, 4 of them, can do a lot of collected damage. Like a lot.
Annihilate.
Now they can do a little less. That makes the front rank more tempting now to start nailing. 2 channels at a year old tomorrow. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Really? July the 5th? Oh shit, it's almost your anniversary of being a resident here, Breton Caller. That's so cool. That's odd. That's so odd, Breton Caller. Yeah, because if you have the alerts on it, I mean, the one I have the alerts on send me emails and stuff, which is why I would assume most people don't want it, because they don't want their email getting filled full of, like, stream starting spam. Right, let's stab this one. That went quite well. Yeah, we're going to wreck these mofos. But yeah, the Seaward Slash is not to be sniffed at. When it crits, it's vicious. Likewise with this one, that crits, it hits for a shitload as well. You don't hit for much damage, but you don't have much health either. You see these like double figures, hitting for double figures in this is a big deal. Transform is actually a free attack, so that's nice. What's your desktop picture, Krayven? I'm just wondering, popped into my head. My desktop picture at the moment is a Pillars of Eternity 2 piece of art background. That scene, you know, from the loading screen where they're fighting on the ship, and it's that scene. I think I've still got that at the moment. I'm definitely not going to admit to the midget porn. Oh wow, he gets go twice. Wow.
Give them no quarter.
Duncan is seriously fast, because this is on a veteran run as well. It's not a champion run, so some of the numbers on here are like comparatively higher for the level we're fighting at. Technically it's the 5th of July of EU. Yes, it is. Actually in the UK as well for the last 20 minutes. For the last 20 minutes it has been. Right. Delightful. 2 crits off of the one guy. That's pretty good going. He's probably wondering where all his friends went. They went to Destination Fucks. Are occultists starting to heal for good amounts again? They nerfed the shit out of them a while ago. Do a little battlefield heal. Thing is, if we take too long with one of them left up, he'll summon reinforcements, so we can't really take the piss. If I get a little chat message like, oh, we should deal with this rabble, then, yeah, that's going to be a problem. So I'm taking the opportunity to do some free heals because you can't use magic to heal out of combat. You can only use food, and you need food for camping and passing hunger checks. Because yes, your characters can starve. They can starve to death in this as well. Alright, 4 rounds of that, and sing for some absolution. Let's get your stress down, because the poison's going to kill him. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Let's keep the torchlight lit. Stack of 3. We'll get rid of... don't know, what will we toss? We don't really need another... I don't need the money, really. Let's get rid of the onyx, take 3 more portraits. Always useful to trade. And then a shovel will bust open a barnacle-encrusted chest. Yeah, certain curios, if you have the right items for them, if you have the right equipment, you can guarantee getting treasure out of them. Otherwise, it's a complete gamble and often has a lot of nasty negative consequences.
Packs laden with loot.
And here we are, I've got a wrecked ship. We've got 1 shovel left, so if we had to claw through that with our hands, it would cost us a lot of our light level and give everyone about 20 to 25 stress. My screens are still Windows 7 defaults, and yes, I still use Windows 7 effects. So do I. My screens are the polar opposites. One is a wasteland, the other is purple butterflies. Oh wow, that's a nice little switch it up, Brett and Caller. Right, Call of the Deep. Right, that's gone and buffed this one. They're both stealth, which is super annoying, because they can cause loads of stress, and they can buff, and they can heal. So it's going to be a case of... effects is going to be the Blight Monkey here. I guess we'll mark up the big lad. Remove what little dodge he had. He's got a prot of 50. -6 accuracy. Yeah, we literally can't do anything until their stealth wears off, but it's only 1 round long. Could go for a stun on this guy. He's got a pretty good resistance to it, but we can try. Tentacle stun. And it landed. Because he's got the nastiest bleed in the game. He's got an arterial pinch. It does redonkulous damage. Well, it doesn't do much damage, but it does a bleed for 8 damage per tick. And that's at veteran, never mind champion. A champion does 10 damage a tick. I like when I send out to swap PCs. My father can install my then 1050 Ti. Yeah, when I build my next one, I'm going to finally move to Windows 10. I've started to get used to Windows 10 on my laptop. I've had Windows 7 on this since 2010. I love it. It's really, really good. It's been very, very, very solid. Ah, they're uncovered now. Oh, I didn't mean to click mark. Feck. Didn't mean to do that. Right, we'll rage... oh, no, we won't rage the other one down. We'll just build... we'll build more damage buff against this one, because now he's doing like 44 bonus damage. Because we can dot both these ones up, and then I can slam one to death. See, now I can do a plague grenade. Now their stealth is worn up. Nail them both. In fact, I'm going to just Eldritch stab that one, and the dot will kill him. Dot will kill him before he can do another blight attack. See, this arterial pinch. Ouch. That landed. The bleed didn't, though. That was fortunate. When I had a bunch of them landing on that champion run. No, I'll let the Arbalest finish him off, so I'm just going to slam this one. Crit for 21. Now he's doing so much damage. The Blight, yeah, the Blight will kill this off. He'll just get poisoned to death. So I've done this in a bit the wrong order. But we will succeed, and we're dodging like crazy. RNG's has been quite nice. Right, we'll nail you. We've got a new graphics card for 2 weeks now at 1060 GTX. Oh, delightful. I can't wait to get on to like the sort of 1080s or the 2080s, like the 10 range or the 20 range. So I've got 2 460s and SLI in this, and they've been fantastic. They've more than pulled their weight, but they're starting to struggle a bit now, especially now I'm like streaming a lot. Physician, heal thyself, or occultist, reveal thyself. And then the poison will take them to pieces. May as well sneak in another little cheeky heal. For 6, no less. And we get the crit. A crit on yourself means he healed himself for a bit of stress as well. We'll take that. Gold we don't need. In fact, to be honest, the blood is more worth it than some of this money. Just an extra little vial of blood. How much more have we got to cover? Like 2 more rooms.
The match is struck.
I'll sack that off and take the blood. And yeah, right. And we got another skeleton key, so we can... oh, heirloom chest. I'm really after the heirlooms. Hopefully we'll get a lot of crests out of this.
Wealth beyond
Only
measure.
6.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
But that goes onto our stack up to a maximum of 12, which we now have, and the ruby stack, the emerald stack as well, up to a maximum of 5. Yes. Right, last couple of rooms, folks. Last couple of rooms. Right, as we're retreading ground we've already been through, it means we've mapped it and we lose another hunger check. That's why I'm keeping this food in here and not using it to heal up. We don't need it anyway, but what I want is to keep the stress low, because then that's less stress we have to heal back in the hamlet. Right, we don't have a shovel to guarantee treasure out of this, so we're just going to have to risk it. There's still booty inside, so that was lucky.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Don't really need any more of that.
Now it must be carried home.
And then we've got a fight. Easy fight, easy fight. A tentacle and a couple of a giant jellyfish, a couple of cultists. Nay bother. She's a problem though, the enchantress. Want to kill her quickly because these guys just do stun and bleed. She's also got very good dodge. Yeah, she's on 7 health. So the dots won't kill her before she gets a chance to do stressful incantation. Next time they will, yeah. Stressful incantation on the character with the most stress, always. I've been sad the summer sale. I have $12, not enough to afford anything. Oh, yeah, because the Steam summer sale is starting to go, isn't it? I haven't bought myself too much from that. I got myself Death Spank, which I'm looking forward to having to go at one day. I have a 1080 Ti just sitting on the floor. I keep telling myself that I'll start to get the rest of the parts and keep putting... Oh, Jesus. You have a 1080 just sitting around. Effects. I am jealous to the point of anger. Right, let's just shield dive for the dots. Oh, I should have gone for the jellyfish because that's the energized stinger, because that's actually Eldritch and he's not. Ah, well. We'll wreck these idiots really, really quick. May as well put it there. It's all for the stress heals. I'm not even going to rake to death. I'm going to just try and heal him and have him de-stress a bit. There we are. There we are. Right, you're going to die from dots, you're going to die from dots, so we do a blind fire. No! That damn bug! It doesn't always target the correct person. Right, that's better. Knife to the eye solves all our problems. Later, lady.
Inspiration and improvement.
What should we pick? Get rid of the bandages or something at this point. We'll take that and... Probably don't need these. Take that as well. Okay, just a regular sack left, and then we've got like... Well, this room coming up is empty. Leaving out on the floor. I've got a bank as well that's like generating interest based on the gold I already have in the hamlet. And then last room, because we've got to complete 100% of room battles in this particular charge through. That's what I was talking about. Get rid of her before she becomes a problem. I would give it away, but I know at one point or another I'll use it. Well, I wouldn't give it away. Jesus, I'd sell it. I'd resell it. A 1080 Ti is a serious piece of kit, mate. Let's deal with that. Don't know what's going to be in the final room. Right, transform.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We don't need to heal up at this point. They're practically screwed, so blind fire.
singular
Excessive crit, excessive crit. You want to play Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but I want the there's a Jack the Ripper DLC. Cool. I haven't played many Assassin's Creed games, really.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Definitely want those. Won't need the anti-venom anymore. We can leave the money. I'm just trying to build up the heirloom so I can just get towards building a red hook faster. Don't think we've got any torches left. Nah, that's fine.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Right, we'll cure that thing. We'll get rid of the last the medicinal herbs. We won't need any more food. We've got enough for a last hunger check. Oh, that's so unlucky. In the last 2 tiles of the last corridor, and we've got to clear this by hand, so that'll hurt us. Gets our light levels to almost 0, and it puts stress on everybody. That's just how bad it can just sort of go for you. Right, pitch black, and we don't know what's coming, so we might get surprised.
These shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yeah, see, pitch black, and we got surprised. That's thrown our order all out of whack. Thankfully. So this is genuinely dangerous. With this level of stress going on, we can stun the big guy. Hey, bring the king. How you doing? How you doing? We've gone a little bit longer. I might actually just focus on that. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I've extended. We'll do a shout, folks. If you don't know Bring the King, you should. Lovely guy I met when we raided. He was doing Cuphead about the same time I was doing it. And yeah, all round super entertaining streamer, really nice guy, plays a variety of things, done Cuphead, he's done Rocket League, he's doing Crash Team Racing. You doing anything new at the moment, dude? It's been awesome, man. It's been really, really good fun. I've had a great week this week, which in the build up to Twitch London, going off to Twitch London, the Europe's main Twitch community event tomorrow. Well, actually in a few hours from now, it's going to be completely lit, so I'm absolutely hyped for that. And yeah, Tactical Thursday, more Darkest Dungeon as per usual. We can blight these Muppets up. Right, that's better. And then I'm going to transform him. There goes that one. That one's about to die from dots as well. But yeah, he plays all kinds of things. He's got a very engaged community. He gets more raids than anyone I've ever seen. It seems every single Bring the King. I had like 5 raids on Wednesday doing Borderlands 2, and that was like crazy. But that's a standard stream for you. He's doing really well, pulling in loads of people, running a very friendly place, and it's well worth the time. Well worth the time to go and check out his content. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be like 2 straight days. This will be my 4th one. There's been 5 of them in total. You're supposed to be in the 2nd rank, so he can self-heal when he transforms. That's right, we pulled this round, Point blank shot, that's going to sting, especially if it crits. Ooh, Duncan to Florence Death's Door check, that really stung. That was a bit mean. But it didn't move him, and he's afflicted. Yeah, those of you who ride wanted to see the last scene. You're actually going to see what an affliction looks like. See the stress hit 100%. The stress hits 100%. So now he's fearful. Now he might not actually do what he's told and like disobey certain things. Let's try and just finish this guy off beforehand. We might not. Oh yeah, we will now. The dots will kill him. Alright, we'll just sing for Absolution. Just get you off, because you can never be killed immediately by losing health. You can never be killed immediately from, like, if you're on 1 health and you take like 40 damage, it will just put you at death's door, but once you're on death's door, that's when death blows come in. And that horrible background creepy noise is, we may as well use up the food, just heal him back a little bit, just because. Rubies can stack. We'll take 6 more crests. We don't need the skeleton keys anymore. We'll take those. Any other supplies because we're actually done now. I'll keep a vial in the blood for the Crimson Curse. Berber, back to the hamlet. And there, folks, that is Darkest Dungeon in a nutshell. For those of you who didn't already know, especially those who came over with Parsheths. Yeah, I went to TwitchCon, came to TwitchCon EU. It was the very first TwitchCon EU this summer, and I went to that, which was awesome. But that was a good amount of for a short run. 17,500 gold is seriously good going. Oh, Duncan, you're so close to champion level already, man. But he's become sickly. We'll have to deal with that. Off guard's not great. Effects. You picked up slow reflexes and also syphilis. You shouldn't be going and having sex with all those dead fish. And steady. Oh, steady's a good one. Right, back to town. So you have to complete it, and only characters who live through and complete a dungeon get XP and level up. A day long awaited. 6 more recruits than usual.
Fools and corpses.
What's this?
All
will find the way to us now that the road is clear. Yeah, and every time you do certain quests and dungeons, you get new town events in the hamlet like this. So in Kyria, and every week in the activity log, in Kyria, engaged in flagellation, recovered 100 stress. Piney Druid did flagellation, recovered 100 stress. My character had a permanent quirk reinforcement to make steady permanent. And Evil Jess is no longer a flagellant. So to that end, we'll actually put we'll put Evil Jess in a brothel. We'll put Krayven, as Krayven will only ever flagellate. Ooh, a level 3 coming in for free, but it has to be a Vestal. We do have a level 2 Vestal there. That's almost worth it. Because I've been waiting for a level 3 Vestal for a long time. Yeah, I might just do a level 2 Vestal and quickly power level an apprentice slot. Huh? Oh no, I didn't drag you. Ah, oh, Jubert. Whoever you are. Oh, the roster's full. Right. Tank. We don't really need you. We're going to get rid of Columbez. This is what happens if you dismiss heroes.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
And I will bring in her. Alright, sweet. Let's take care of the rest of it. Didn't you get a near-end stream raid last Thursday and you expanded it a little back then? a smidge, yeah, a smidge. Right, I think we should deal with affect syphilis. So into the sanitarium with you. Get you on the antibiotics. Duncan will never drink, but that's okay. We'll send Duncan to the brothel. Duncan can go and boff all the prostitutes. Yay, prostitutes. Love it. Into the gambling hall. Because you've got to do these events in tavern and in the abbey to de-stress yourself, basically. De-stress your characters so they go back out again 100% fully stressed. You're going to die terribly. And Evil Jess into the brothel. Everyone else is in pretty good shape. Oh, Destain we better take care of. You can go pray to the elder gods. Oh, going. I don't want that text. And then unequip all trinkets, ready for the next run. Sort by character class restriction. And lastly, who are we going to make some perks permanent? Sorry, I got a bit too horny. Happens to the best of us. What can we lock in? We got some really good ones. We got some really, really good ones. Alright, Krayven is currently otherwise busy. Evasive. Resilient. Oh, plus 10% stress heal received. That's worth locking in. We'll do that on Naomi's character. Yeah. That used to be so much money. Now it's... Oh my god, we've almost got 1 million gold. We've almost got 1 million gold. Holy balls. Got too horny. It happens to the best of us. Oh my. Oh my. Can we do in Hot to Trot? Can we lock that in as well? Because he's got this permanent 1 per roster one. But if we can lock in Hot to Trot, that would be pretty nice. Non-Mr. Redweird. Natural, no. Evasive's really good. I swear I saw one where we had like a really nice accuracy bonus. What's Melissa rocking? Slugger? Nah. Perhaps some of the newer arrivals. Ooh, range skills. Yeah, everything you do is ranged. Eagle Eye. It's worth locking in on Decadency's character. Outstanding. How does it feel to be a millionaire, Crescenzo? It feels pretty tidy. We're so close. We're 39,000 gold or so away after like locking in all those nice things. And Crescenzo, welcome. Delighted to have you here. Right, I'll transform. You know what? Let's finish up. I'm gonna switch over these deeds. Get more crest. I'm just saving for crest now, and the portraits will go for another 30, chasing that 750 we need for the red hook. Awesome sauce. Alright folks, thank you so much for joining me. We went a little bit longer, but we got a massive delightful raid from Pasha, so I really appreciate it. First, I'm off to Twitch London tomorrow, so as the schedule shows, I'll be back for Story Sunday. Story Sunday on Sunday. If you don't know what that is, well, it's in the channel panel information below, but the first half of the stream I do live reading of stories from community submissions. So folks, if you're in the community, get your submissions in from cool articles, fun stories, cool things on Reddit you see, and I'll read them out with my delightful reading voice. And then the majority of the stream, the second 2/3, is Pillars of Eternity 2, because it's narratively rich games on Story Sunday for me to do the dialogue. Thanks folks, cheers so much, Bring the King, I really appreciate it. Thanks so much everyone for being here. If you're not already, follow me. Do feel free to follow me, there's no being forced. At Krayven_Twitch on Twitter, there's the link. This VOD, my VOD's go up on YouTube. I need to put the details with a couple more on Instagram. And I'll be posting stuff from Twitch London on there as well. And if you would like to get to know our community better,
locally.
Crescents, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Craven's Town is granted. A Craybot will be down to help you with your possessions soon. Please enjoy a free drink at the bar. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I sincerely appreciate that. There is the Discord. Craven's Town is built around the idea of a town, because I love my ITS games and the idea of community building. So every category is like a part of town. Every group of channels is like a district, and every channel is like a part of the town. It's a full theme, hence town flags, followers of residents, subs to citizens, all that good kind of stuff. We always have a secondary focus on mental health awareness, mental illness, supportingness, openness about it, non-judgmental stuff about it. If you're just dealing with a hard time right now, if you deal with depression, anxiety, and so on, know that in this channel here in the chat and in the Craven's Town community, you're very open to be yourself there, and if you need to unload and open up about things as you get to know people, you can if you so choose. And we have a special district for that called the Mental Health Centre. Next, let's go through today's credits. Oh, a couple of excellent jokes came in there from Mr. Mick, so thank you very much to Darkens 75 biddies, Boombot for the host. I don't know if I actually caught that, thank you very much, I missed it. Darkens for 500 biddies, Redweird for the host, Darkens for 1,000 biddies, Mike 1970 for gifting tier 1 citizenship to Meteor G420 for his 4th month, Decadency for the 75 bits, Mike for redeeming a couple of jokes, and then Mike McTavish for the follow becoming a resident, Parsheth for the raid of 10, Luna Mothwings for becoming a resident, and Crescents right now for becoming a resident. I sincerely appreciate it. Right, last but by no means least, if you will indulge me just a tad longer, we've as always received a lovely amount of love today, lovely love, so we are going to pass it on to some folks. You're being now recruited into the Craven's Town Militia. Oh, let me just mute myself so I'm not hearing my own self through the headphones, and neither are you. Let's see who's on who we haven't given much to. Who have I not raided in a while? Let's say hi to Herringstone. Herringstone's doing some Resident Evil 6. He's a nice dude. He does a good stream. He does a whole variety of things. So if you're a citizen, hit that legit. And if you're not a citizen, if you don't have a town flag next to you, then no worries at all. Just spam whatever emotes you got. Let's go. If you've only got a couple of minutes, if you can jump in the rain, that's fantastic. If you like what you see, which I'm sure you will and you have the time, do stick around. He is absolutely fantastic and really nice, guys. Let's go and give him some love. All right, once again, back on Sunday, 7 p.m. British Standard Time, doing Story Sunday, delightful reading, and then Pillars of Eternity 2. It's been an absolute pleasure. Have a great weekend, everybody. Good night.